Hello, good evening. It is just past 7 p.m. It is very, very warm. My microphone is a bit further away from me today to make some space on my desk, so let me know if I need to be louder. I have already turned up the microphone a tiny bit. It might be too loud, or it might be perfect. Let me know. Yeah, today is gonna be the final stream. It's finally gonna be the final stream. I feel like time has just flown by. This is the 15th stream that I've done, which is also kind of crazy to me. Because I really didn't think I would stream that many times over the course of like the last 6 weeks. 6 or 8 weeks, I forget exactly how long it's been. But at the same time, I also feel like I haven't streamed enough. So, you know, it's a strange feeling, definitely. I've been so tired today because of the heat, but I have different ways of coping. It feels very ironic that today is like the warmest day all year. It has been warm the past 2 weeks, but today has been kind of unbearable because it's been so humid and no wind whatsoever. So yeah, I have one of those cold clamps here with me because I can't have my window open. So yeah, that's gonna save me definitely, for sure. Here we have, hang on, did I not? But if the chat doesn't work today, then I will be very upset. Oh, the chat is not working. Okay, I'm a bit quiet. Okay, I'm gonna turn this up a bit more. Is that better? Why is the chat not working? Can I go offline for a few minutes and try to fix the chat? Or is it just too... Because I made it like transparent. Like... But that should just be the box, not the text, question mark. If I turn the opacity up, is that better? No? Okay, this is absolutely perfect and splendid. Can I go off stream? Can I go offline and still have it be the same YouTube stream? Oh, hang on. I really want this to work. And I noticed that once I'm... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try and go... I should be back online? Hello? Yeah, I'm back. And the live chat is... I guess you'll have to try and type something to see if it's working. Well, if that didn't fix it, then I have no idea how to fix it, so... Then it will just have to be broken today. Okay, it's not working. Why does it do this? There's like no like logical connection to when it works and when it doesn't work. Hang on. Because it says here, widget will automatically connect when you start streaming to YouTube. Right click to manually select the live event or add it to widget settings. Do I need to manually like add it to a specific... It won't really let me... I can change the color of the chat box and change the... I guess I can remove the source, change the source. Okay, I think it's not letting me do that while I'm live. Hang on. Am I live again? Yes. think that made it worse. Whatever I did. Okay, it's not working. I can't fix it right now. I don't know why it does that. It's just I need to log into YouTube like through the thing, and it's just not. It's not even loading up the like YouTube login page or anything. So I don't know what to do. So yeah, that's fun. That's a fun way to start a stream, definitely. But yeah, I have the sound, like the game audio off right now because I don't want to get a copyright strike. But as soon as we load in, I will turn it on. I got like I got really scared today because I was going to log in this morning after I woke up, and it wouldn't log me in. Like it just kept loading and loading and loading, and it really scared me. I was like, did I mistake the date? Was I wrong by one day and it already shut down? But then it finally logged in. Hang on. I had the music turned off for some reason. Let's fix that real quick. Also, if you hear like a buzzing noise, that's my computer, because the fan has been going crazy today because of the heat. Oh, maybe I should do the voice a bit quieter so it's not too loud. There we go. Can you add like the chat from the stream page in a cropped little voxel? You mean like I add the... I guess I could do that. I don't know if... The thing is that it's super finicky with web pages. Like they break all the time. And like every day I have... Like every time I want to have like a YouTube page, I end up just kind of giving up because it takes so long to, you know, add everything. But I guess I could try. Come on. Also this, it's like super hard to control, except yeah, I have Japanese keyboard on right now too, so I should change that. What should I even search? I guess I can search. This is called the final stream. Very sorry about the very loud typing. Vanguard with a B. Yeah, that's perfect. I guess other people are also streaming. Yeah, but that's my stream. We can open this. Wait, no, that's not my stream. Jesus Christ. It was different by using the same thumbnail as me. And we have got, I'm just gonna, can I mute this page? Because if I open it and, God, use, skip. This, see, this is too much work. I feel like my stream isn't even gonna be on here. Everyone's using the exact same thumbnail. I should have thought of. Okay, you know what? I'm not doing this. It's way too complicated, and it won't crop correctly. Yeah, never mind. I will just not have a live chat on the streaming deck today, and I will just have to keep the YouTube page open. I don't know why it does that. I feel like I have enjoyed this, like for freeware, I think the streaming software is quite good. But there's a few things about it that I just very much do not like. Also remind me that past 10 p.m. I want to have a look at my login days and stuff. But I feel like it's still too long. God, I have spent so much time prepping. I spent 3 or 4 hours prepping yesterday, and the stream is still breaking. So that's just perfect. That's just amazing. Okay. Before we load into a game, I guess we can start loading into a game and I can talk while we try to match. Because it's already been like 20 minutes. Let's play Angel Feather, like I did. Or no, hang on, I have a thing for this. Will there still be people with the default name and thing? I have no idea. I suppose there will be. So I made a fun thing today. I repurposed my old TCG court into kind of this roulette system. So I guess the roulette will decide what I play today. Also, I have this one is also broken, so goodbye. So 5, okay, I'm gonna, okay, draw a pod in, I guess. Hang on, where is he? Oh, here. Is this the deck? Was I using the Christmas skin? Yeah, I was. You know, let's keep the Christmas skin, it's fine. I didn't know it would play, I didn't know YouTube would play ads like when I was on the stream deck. That was strange. Also, God, I am so warm. God, sorry. I made a food cam today. Here it is. And I have a few different foods prepared today. But I thought I would start with like a cold drink because it's so warm. So it will be extra challenging trying to multitask. And of course this is also broken. Hang on. Goodbye. God. My desk is a bit cramped. So yeah, I bought 3 of these. I don't know if I'm gonna drink all of them. But this is blood orange. I haven't tried this one before. And I think these kind of canned drinks, they're a very good source of like some ASMR, I guess. So that's like a nice bonus. I have a glass here with some straws. Let's see. Oh, we drew into Blaster Blade. She's the one. Let's call. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about, I also have the Skytree cam here. I have 2. So it's Skytree cam 1 and Skytree cam 2. Hang on. Is this broken again? Hang on, what's going on? Did this break? Hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. There it is. There's the second one. But it's not playing. Is it not playing? There it is. So I have two different angles. Did I layer these wrong? Everything was working before the stream and now it's just falling apart. Let's call these. I should be able to activate both. I don't know if this is the right move. I can't get resist before I'm GB, farm GB1, so. Oh, healing, that's good. There you go. Now I fixed it. So I have two different live streams. There are two different angles of the sky tree. Okay. Okay, so the second one is already completely broken. Restart my computer. What? Well, at least the first cam is still working. Hopefully it will, at least the second stream will hopefully not die. What is this? Can I, the thing that's annoying too is that I feel like I can't, can I just, like, can I just exit like full screen mode and, oops. Can I just exit full screen mode and reload the page? It's not letting me. Here we go. Oh, this is so stupid. This is why I wanted to prepare this yesterday so that nothing would break today, so I wouldn't have to do this today. And yet, I guess this is just broken now. We are going against a lot. I have to discard both of these. We'll add you to the hand. called, I guess. This is a bad matchup, definitely. Healing is not too bad. Like, this is so mystifying to me that I can't just I can't just reload the page. Oh, here we go. Or I guess not. Also, another thing that's happened to me several times is that whenever I try to resize these web page windows, they will just break. Okay, now the link just disappeared. It broke so badly that the link just is not here anymore. Wow. Really makes you think. Because you can group different elements in the stream deck together. So in this case, I have grouped the text and the link together. But then when I opened the file, the YouTube link was just gone. Modern technology with all of its wonders. The reason I wanted this Skytree cam here is because I know it is currently like 2 a.m. in Japan, but I thought that once the sun starts rising, it would be really cool to watch the sunrise with the Skytree in the background or in the foreground. Because we are going to be playing until 12 a.m. Or we are going to be going until 12, so until noon. So there will definitely be like, you know. So once morning comes, I thought it would be cool to see it happening in real time. This is quite good, by the way. It's not very sweet, which is probably why I like it so much. And if you're unsure about the origin of this drink, there's a very convenient little picture here. It's a bit hard to see in my old bad webcam, but there's a picture of Italy here, like the like the country. I just find that quite funny. So if you're illiterate, you'll still know that this is Italian flavored mineral water. I think I'm going, how will this work? It's like a map. If you like it and want more, you know where to go. Exactly. Very useful. Okay. Why with always with the damage trigger every single time? If I had known this space here next to the Skytree can would be empty, I would have prepared something to put here. Because I spent like maybe an hour, no, I don't know, because I couldn't figure out what to do like with this screen specifically, because there wasn't a lot of space between the different windows. But then I found these little illustrations, so I spent like a while cleaning them in Photoshop and then individually placing them out. Well, that's 18 and the Vanguard is only 16, so that was, oh well. Also, my prediction for tonight is that like 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. is gonna feel like a long time, and then 10 p.m. to 12 p.m. is gonna feel longer. Then 12 to like 2 a.m. is gonna feel quite fast, and then 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. is gonna go by in like an instant. Because that's usually how it is, isn't it? Like the hours between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. they always go by in like a blink of an eye, in my experience. Yeah, they don't exist. It's just like you snap your fingers and it's over. I think 2 hours is really the 2 hours is like, you know how to say that what is it, like $200, or is it, it's some number where it's like, okay, or if it's like $500, like $500 is not a lot of money to have, but it's a lot of money to owe. And I feel the same way about 2 hours. Like 2 hours is not a lot of time to, you know, to kill. Like you can easily kill 2 hours just doing whatever you want. But it's a lot of time to, you know, work or do something a lot more boring. Da-da-da. Okay, so he recycles. Let's do that. Yeah, right? Because I can play video games for 2 hours and it will feel like, sometimes it would really feel like 10 minutes. But if you're gonna like work for 2 hours, then it can feel like a really, really long time. Because I kept thinking before the stream, I was like, can I do 10 hours? 10 hours is gonna feel like forever. And it might, but I also know that I streamed, earlier this week I streamed for 5 hours and I barely even noticed. So how, okay. Okay, so we've seen one PG, but it's in the damage zone, so that's not great. It's quite terrible. I do feel like time goes slower though when you're like if you set a timer, because I do that sometimes when I know that, like if I'm playing a video game and I know I'm going to lose track of time, I will sometimes just set a timer for like 2 hours or 3 hours. And when I do, like when I use that kind of strategy, I generally feel like time passes slower, which is a bit strange. But maybe that's just my experience. When I listen to myself today, I feel like I'm a lot more teeny, but it could just be that, yeah, it's just that the microphone is further away. Because I have no space. I guess I can push it a bit closer. That's a bit better, I think. Yeah, I think so. It's because you're more aware of the time and you're kind of like, you know, thinking about it more. I think it's a pretty good strategy, honestly. If you wanna, you know, still have your leisure time but not play for 8 hours, you know. So I also have, other than the clan roulette, I love this transition, by the way. I also have, okay, I'm gonna die now. Guess I couldn't draw into PG. This deck isn't very good. I mean, I definitely feel like I did better when I played it on stream last time. But it's just, you know, depending on the matchup, it's just so rough. But yeah, I also made this roulette, which is kind of just like a conversational topic roulette to help, you know, have the time pass and go by. Yeah, the TVs are super, they're very, very cute. And I was so happy I could find them in such high resolution. Like, these are quite good resolution considering it is generally with things that they sell, like products, they tend to not post pictures that have like watermarks and stuff all over them, and yeah, it's just hard to find something that you can actually use. So yeah, I was gonna, let's roll this and see what we get. 2. Oh, a less fond Zero Memory. I feel like overall I have definitely been kind of spoiled by this game, because there have been times like when with the gacha and stuff I have been like ridiculously lucky. Okay, I'm gonna roll the next deck, okay? Because Blasters isn't working out. Hang on. 2, okay, Gear Chronicle. But yeah, so I feel like even when the G era dropped and they made it like the GRs were super hard to get and people were complaining about the boxes not being random anymore, which honestly no matter how you twist and turn it, I always felt like it's better for the boxes not to be random, for them to have a set card number, because I feel like just from, you know, a consumer point of view, it's just a lot more ethical, and I think it's a lot easier for people to This is so fun. I fought this person yesterday and I think it was this exact matchup. Oh, that's a good hand. So yeah, I feel like, yeah, so even when that happened, I feel like it didn't affect me too much, because I was playing the game, like I wasn't a casual player. I was playing the game quite a lot, which meant that those kinds of changes just didn't affect me at all, and I had so much like saved up resources and stuff that I don't think I ever truly like struggled to build a deck in the GR. I think I just, and even when I had to pull the GRs to get them, I was generally lucky enough to actually get the GRs that I needed. So, but a less fond memory that I do have is many things that happened in the Link Joker era. I just feel like they were not super great in general. I feel like a lot of people were complaining that Chaos Breaker especially and Link Joker in general were very like nerfed in the G era, in the Link Joker era, and I totally understand why. I think that was like a valid choice that they made, but in combination with that and in combination with some other choices that they made at the time, I feel like, you know, a lot of the things in the Link Joker era weren't that great. Like they dragged, like General and Zero, I feel like the different seasons or whatever you want to call them, like the anime seasons. General, I feel like they've been too short. Especially in the J era, I feel like they've been too short. But the Link Joker era only was like too long, and they were really like snail pacing along, and like especially with the Link Joker support, they really like spread it out so thin that it kind of just lost any and all of the hype around it, especially with the nerfs. And the thing that made me especially unhappy with the Link Joker era was that they released a because at that point we still had the clan gachas, right? Like that feels like such a distant memory, but we had the clan gachas, which were at the end of the month or whatever. Why do I feel like I'm still too quiet? At the end of the month, they would release one gacha that was just one clan. And for the Link Joker era, the clan that I wanted to play was Angel Feather. And they did a combined Angel Feather and Jewel Knights gacha. And I only pulled like Jewel Knights cards in that gacha. And I could not build Angel Feather even though that was what I wanted to do. So I kind of forced myself to play Jewel Knights instead, because that was all that I had was Jewel Knights cards. And then I was forced to spend all of my materials that I had been saving up, like all my Royal Paladins materials. I had to spend them to make the deck playable, which meant that then in the Legion era, when I actually wanted to play Royal Paladin, because I had been saving those mats to play Royal Paladin in Legion Mate, then I had to grind super duper hard to build that deck. So that was super awkward. Like that kind of, how would you like, domino effect of events was just I really felt like, I was just kind of like, it kept coming back to me. Like the fact that I didn't pull any Angel Feather cards in that specific gacha just kept coming back to me for such a long time. Like the ripples on the water for that one was just like for ages and ages. And I feel like even when I wanted to build Altmile in G, I was like, I do not have any Royal Paladin materials whatsoever, because the Royal Paladin material shortage had been going for like well over a year at that point, like a year or 2 years. Hello. What? Wait. Yes, it's card game court. I repurposed card game court. And yes, the noodle hair is so cute in the chibi form. It's like, it looks like candy almost. It's super duper cute. Like Ibiki is too cute in this, I think. Like he shouldn't be this cute. He's not that cute, honestly. Compared to everyone else. What is card game court? Okay, so previously on the stream, I had one stream especially where I made a ton of misplays. I was playing Altmile and I made many misplays because I hadn't really played Altmile in a long time. And then to address it in the next stream, I held a court segment where I I went through all of my different misplays and how to rectify them and what my potential punishment would be if I didn't. Hang on. What do I want to put back? I guess it doesn't matter. Honestly, I want to put back like either of those cards, to be honest. I feel like my opponent was very clever here by locking this card instead of locking the resist unit. So I kind of got outplayed. I guess we'll call you. You bind, right? Yes. Hang on. Do I wanna do that? I don't think so. I do have 3 PGs, 1 heal trigger. So yeah, card game court has just been repurposed. I kept the same background because I couldn't be bothered to find another one. Okay, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's take you to the hand actually. Yeah, I don't know how to be brave, sorry. I let everyone down. But I did play better in the next stream, I think. God, this is so awkward. Hang on. I mean, I guess I could leave my... I guess I want to draw. I mean, I can bind this. Oh, no, hang on. Okay. That was just... I misplayed. Hang on. I was hoping I would hit the resist, but I only have one left. Where has she even gone? Well, at least I can have one column open next turn. 31. Do I have to call? Oh, yes, so. This isn't enough, right? Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It should be like 24. Guess we can roll this again. 8. A memorable story moment. I feel like that's one of the harder ones on the list because I feel like I've talked about all of the truly memorable story moments already on stream before. I think it's less the story in itself and more how it was told, but I think it's in Ibuki's character story where every single chapter seems like it's a different genre of story. Like, it starts off with like, Mamoru and Ibuki are out eating at a restaurant and like gossiping about work. So it's kind of like a, I don't know, like funny office comedy story. And then the second part is like, they're gonna do like an exchange between their branches. So then I'm thinking like, oh, it's gonna be like, you know, Mamoru has to work with Kansaki and Ibuki will have to work with Oyama, and it's gonna be like silly, goofy shenanigans. But then it gets cancelled and they're gonna go to like some resort, but then when they're in the car and then Ibuki was gonna go with Oyama, but then he doesn't show up, so Mamoru shows up instead. And then they're gonna go in the car, and then the car breaks down when they're in the middle of nowhere. So it turns into like a horror scenario, almost. And it's very, very strange. Like, every single chapter just is a new genre, and I never knew what to expect from it. So it was definitely not like, maybe not like a highlight, but it was definitely memorable. In that every time I started the story, like a new chapter, my expectations just were off every single time. Office AU, yeah. I think the sound is fine. There's a lot of background noise though. Yeah, the reason there's a lot of background noise is because my computer is going absolutely ballistic because it's very, very warm in my apartment. So I definitely apologize about the background noise. There isn't a lot that I can do about it right now. I'm very, very sorry. I have even moved my microphone further away from my computer to try and combat the noise that it's making. So I'm really sorry. I feel like the audio today is definitely at The worst that it's ever been on my streams, which is just perfect. Should I ever do something else? Probably. No, hang on. Perfect. Thank you for being understanding. Yeah, I'm kind of new at this. I've been going at it for a few weeks, but it's not a lot in the lifetime of streaming. I also have a stand microphone, which is generally not great. I mean, it can be good, but it can also be not good in situations like this when you have like a gaming computer that is very close to the microphone. It can definitely be not ideal. Yeah, I hope so. I definitely hope so. Oh god, I don't have a booster. What is this? I guess I'll call her in the front row to finally get some resist. Okay, I'm running out of time. And I'm running out of my deck too. Jesus Christ, what is this? Oh my god, I have decked out. I wasn't paying attention to my deck. Oh my god. How did I even deck out? Did I draw way too many... Did I take way too many draw triggers? Also, my microphone is acting extra weird today. I can't with this today. My stream interface was also breaking before, which is also just something that I have not had an issue with in the past. But we have 10 hours to figure this out, I guess. I guess when, you know, when I land that, how would you say, that interview, once I do, it will be my debuting. Oh, this person was 4th in the Vanguard Championships in 2022. That's congratulations. In how would you say? Belated congratulations. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention now. Pay attention both to my deck and to, you know, okay. Why is it doing this? What is my setup? I have a Blue Yeti microphone, and I have a gaming computer that is, it's custom made. It's about 10 years old, but it is custom made. And I'm streaming with Expert Broadcaster, as you can see. And I'm using BlueStacks, which I guess is what pretty much everyone would use for streaming a game like this. Other than that, I don't know. I don't have a gaming chair, unfortunately. Sorry. Okay. There's no new food in the food cam, but we can go back, I guess. It's getting a bit brighter over the sky tree. The sun is rising. think the main issue with my microphone is that it's picking up some sort of electromagnetic current and it's causing it to have this background noise. And it started doing this very recently and I have not been able to figure out exactly what's causing it. Could be that I need a different cord. Yeah, they are dripped out. God, I really like that. I really like that event as well. Let's stall a bit. I mentioned this when the stream was starting, but today is like the hottest day of the year so far. And it's just so typical that this is the day that I'm just streaming, especially since I can't have my window open as I'm streaming. So it's very warm in here. Which is why my computer is just humming away. Hopefully it will get better. It is now 8 p.m. So hopefully it will get a bit more cool. What do we call in this scenario? I don't get having my window open is enough to dox myself, but you never know. There's a lot of people out there who play GeoGuessr, I guess. And they hear the ambient noise outside my apartment and it's like, oh. I know exactly where that is. Is the game a bit quiet, maybe? I thought of that before. If somehow I end up completely unable to match with anyone. Wait, did the second Skytree? God, both of these have just died on me. I had 2 Skytree streams and they've both just gone down. I should be able to fix this somehow. Can I just make this a bit bigger? It is so annoyingly finicky with these. Well, I can't do this right now. Why is it not letting me resize it? I'm gonna scream. We are writing to maintain the soul. Yeah, this card tree has left us. I should be able to get it open again. I just need to like... I'm gonna do that, I think, while I'm loading into the next game. But if it's gonna keep breaking like this often, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't even know why it's giving me a sound error. Like, I don't care about the sound. Okay, let's see. 21, it's gonna be 26. God, let's give it here. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, whatever. It won't. Yeah, it's one was missing. Nope. What do you think about the Stride deck set Luard and Shirane? I think, well, I think it's kind of hard to say before they come out exactly what I think about them. We talked a lot about, at my locals, every week people would go back and forth and be like, oh, what's the next Stride deck set gonna be? So on and, so on and so forth. And I always stood by my opinion that if they made a Keter Sanctuary Stride deck set, that 100% it was going to be Luard. Like, I had, like, I kept insisting that. Like, some of my friends were like, oh, it's gonna be Claret or it's gonna be Altmine. And I was like, no, that's 100% just copium. It's definitely gonna be Luard, because Luard is like the big money card. So in that sense, I think my strongest emotion I had when I saw the reveal was just that, I told you so kind of a feeling. But I think it's, on one hand, I think it's very exciting. I think they're both very fun decks. They're both iconic cards. But on the other hand, I am definitely a bit worried because Luard always breaks every single meta that he is in, every single time. And at this point, it's just tradition. So I feel like he's definitely gonna break the meta again in some way. And I mean, it's kind of funny when that sort of thing happens. Yeah, Claret, exactly. I was like, yeah, I don't think so. Keep hoping, I guess, because some people like Claret, I guess, but yeah, it wasn't gonna happen. So yeah. But yeah, so I am worried about Luard breaking the meta again, because it's kind of fun to joke about, but that kind of thing can be really like detrimental to the health of small communities that play Vanguard. And as someone who is a part of a small community, if Luard being broken makes people not want to play the game, Luard or Shirane, I guess, if they're super broken and people just hate the meta even more than they hated how Chronoid changed the meta, then yeah, that would make me, so I guess I'm not gonna have any strong feelings about it right now, I think. Okay, I just have to discard one. I guess I'll discard this. The RGB2. Why does it look like I'm gonna dick out again? I mean, I've always played all draw triggers in this. Another opinion I had is that I am not like a huge fan of the new Luard art. I think it was a bit underwhelming, which was a bit sad. But I guess Lack is very busy. Like, Bushrod they keep bothering him like once every few months. They're like, oh, can you draw a new Luard again? And he's like, ah, okay. Yeah, the new art is not my favorite. I mean, I don't think it's bad, but it's just not. God, how am I decking out again? This is normally not this much of a problem. Nope. Okay. There's one more card in the hand, and there is 2 more PGs and 2 more heal triggers. Yeah, there it is. I might have to rebuild this if I'm gonna keep decking out, because Jesus Christ. Maybe I should have gone gear next to put a card back into the deck. Sorry, to put 3 cards back into the deck. But I mean, yeah, I don't really have like yeah, I don't know. I think what kind of struck me with the new Lord art that I didn't like is that it doesn't feel as dynamic. Like nothing in the art really like stands out in the same way. Because that's the thing that is so good about Lack's art, is that he always like it's always so dynamic, and the colors are super like vibrant. But it doesn't really like, you know, it has like a different vibe completely. Does this have guard restrict? I forget. Yeah, this has guard restrict, so I'm 100% deceased. I have a heal trigger left though. 1 heal trigger to save me from these 4 criticals. So far, this has not gone very great. God, I have no memory. I have played this deck so much. I have over 1,000 wins with Gale Chronicle, and I have no memory of. Like, decking out is not that much of an issue. But I guess if it's gonna keep happening, then. For the Stokia deck set, would you rather have Nitros or Asha? I think for me personally, definitely Asha. Because I have no real relationship with Nitros. I mean, she's cool, but Asha is so much more iconic in my opinion. But I guess Asha would struggle to stand out among the current Stokia decks, because there's already a lot of cards that have like a similar playstyle and a similar aesthetic and a similar everything, I guess. Let's add some criticals. Make you a critic. Hang on, okay. How many criticals do I want? 1. That's 5. Let's try 5. That's fine. But so yeah, Nitros would definitely maybe be more interesting. Yeah, with Leonorn, but also Roroa is kind of similar too. So Nitros, I feel like she would be kind of more interesting, because there isn't really like a, like I guess something like Sorga is the closest, I think. But even that is not very close. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I thought this was Link Joker for a second, but obviously it's not. It's not. I feel like so many people play Link Joker now. Like just in the last like 12 hours, whenever I log on, it's just like every matchup is just Link Joker. I was gonna fix the Sky Tree. I completely forgot about the Sky Tree. Because it should still be broken. Let's remove this. Yeah, it's completely broken. But yeah, we have been talking a lot about like what Stoichia deck set, Stride deck set they might make, because it's not very obvious. One of my friends really wants there to be a like a Gradora Stride deck set, and I feel like I don't know if I think it's gonna happen. I feel like the probability is small, but I think that would be like a pretty good option, honestly, because it would be something that is new for the nation, both like both play style wise, but also like aesthetically, it would just be different. And I think that could be super interesting. But I don't know if I think it's actually gonna happen, you know? Sorry about my typing now. Because I need to re-add the Sky Tree. Or I don't need to, but I want to. It should be here, I think. Because I kept... Okay, no, it's not here. I guess we'll use search. Hang on, you'll have to look at this for a second. I'm very sorry, but do I have? Yes. This is so annoying. Like, why would you do this to me? You also have to search in Japanese or it will not understand. It will not get you the live stream. It's back. Please work. Did it not go full screen or am I? God, why does it do this? It's like if I'm too quick, it just dies. Like I didn't touch anything. This is truly like multitasking. Now I'm not gonna touch anything and just let it load. Now it's paused. Unpause it. There we go. There you go, perfect. I wanted to have the Sky Tree cam up because it is it's like 2 a.m. in Japan right now. So I want to see when the sun goes up. Hang on. Call. What's the Sky Tree? The Sky Tree is it's like a landmark building in Japan. If you've seen the Vanguard G anime, then the Sky Tree is often there in the background. Because it takes place in the area of Tokyo where the Sky Tree is located. But yeah, I really I just thought it would be cute to have like I shouldn't have activated that. God. What if they make it Big Belly? I mean, I guess it's a possibility. It could happen. I don't think it will, but yeah, I have no idea. Like at this point, I feel like it's very hard to like Stoichia is really the odd one out, definitely. But I guess they could make like, yeah, Big Belly, Ghidorah, like anything technically, I guess could be possible. Well, you bash your head against bad game design. Thank you very much. Yeah, you are very, very welcome. Even though the stream has been kind of a mess so far, because I have introduced all these different elements that I have not had on the stream before, such as a Skytree cam. Among other things. Yeah, it kind of is and yeah. I love Vanguard G, so yeah. There's a lot of references specifically. I also I was actually able to visit the Skytree earlier this year. So for me personally, it's also just a bit of nostalgia for a fun trip that I made. I feel like it's hardly, if ever, better to go with gear next. I just feel like it's not as good most of the time. Do I want something to hit my opponent with, or do I want? No, I want the booster. Let's get the extra intercepts in here. Hang on, wait, what? Uh, 16, 5 damage. It's fine. Everything is fine. I've heard of people visiting places in Japan in your name. This girl goes to an entire city for Vanguard. It wasn't just for Vanguard, but it would have been like, you know, a contributing reason. But yeah, there's oh, here we go. There's a like one thing that's pretty cool about Vanguard G is that basically every single location exists in real life, with the exception of like the Vanguard Association branch buildings. Those are all fictional. They don't exist, but everything else is real. So my brother actually lives in Japan, which was the main reason why I was there. But in the past when I've had, oh, this is someone who, I don't know. Oh, this is someone who's won the championships before. Well, I guess they're only Legend 2 right now. So yeah, what was I saying? Yeah. So yeah, whenever I've had the, you know, the chance to go to Tokyo, I would kind of, it's been fun to just poke around for a day or two and look at some of the Vanguard related locations. Even if, you know, Asakusa, which is where Vanguard G takes place, I would say it's also just a very nice part of the city. So I would recommend going there regardless of whether or not you like Vanguard, because it has the Sky Tree and it has like the oldest temple in Tokyo is also there. So it has like new stuff and old stuff, and there's like a surprising amount of like parks and stuff. Did you know that the United States of America that they visit in Wildress Season 2 is a real place as well? I did not know that. I am not caught up with the Wildress anime actually. I'm a bit behind. Hang on. Can I just BRB for 1 second? Hang on, sorry. I am back. My dishwasher had finished running. I need to open it to air it out. Yeah, let's try again. Yeah, I didn't know that it was a real place, but it does not surprise me because apparently all the stuff in the first season is also all real, or most of it anyway, which is really cool. And I really enjoy that they're kind of building on that, how would you say, like that tradition of having, you know, the anime be based on real places. I think that's very cool. It's kind of like the polar opposite of Yu-Gi-Oh, where everything is just like, you know, magical sci-fi stuff, which is cool. I enjoy that very much too, but it's fun to have both. God, my computer is still so loud. And I already drank all of my mineral water. Vanguard's super realistic vibe has never been stronger than the tournaments being held in school gym in the school gym in season 1. Yeah, I 100% agree. Even in the Link Joker arc, it totally looks like they're like in a school auditorium or in a gym. It's very funny. And I love those old episodes, like when Ultra Rare comes on stage and does their song, and it sounds like they're just running like a boombox behind the curtain. And they're singing, you know. It really looks like it was something that was kind of hodged. Like, it was just like put together in like 2 hours before the performance. I guess they had humble beginnings. Yeah, it is fun, I agree. It's very fun. And yes, sadly we do not have a Seto Kaiba in real life. For better or worse, I don't know. I mean, at least he would be one of those entertaining billionaires, you know, who would spend, like, he would be in newspapers every week for doing something insane every time. Sadly. Wait, I can't use this. Oh well. Mega Colony is definitely... I think it's kind of fun to fight them, actually. I mean, they can be quite hard, but I don't mind too much. Oh, yes, a stride chant for her. Sorry, a ride chant for her. I wasn't aware. This has been paralyzed, I guess. Mega Colony is definitely one of those clans that in Zero, people have just been consistently running them at a very similar rate. Like at all times. Ever since they got introduced. And for that reason, I feel like I always kind of enjoy matching with them. This little Cray Elemental is quite cute. Right, skip. The games always feel so long when you're second to stride. So bless you. Remove this. I guess I can technically remove my own cards, I guess. Is it gonna force me to call? Sorry, to pay for this? No? Good? Okay, I can't call over this. Okay, it's not letting me. Can I superior call over it? Or is it just from the hand? Hang on, what does this say? Doesn't... Ooh. Okay. 16 is gonna be 21. This isn't gonna get power, is it? I mean, it's not. I mean, I know it's not, but... Yeah. I didn't want to call over any of the other ones. But I guess it doesn't matter, because this can't... Oh, it can attack. Is grade 2 gaming a thing in Zero? Grade 2 gaming does not work. Grade 2 gaming was like... how would you say? Like, it was not part of the rule set to begin with. Like, you can always just try it. It doesn't matter what your grade... Like, what grade your opponent is. So, grade 2 gaming is, like... It is not a thing at all, sadly. Or... I guess it depends on how you spin it, whether or not it's sad. Personally, I dislike grade 2 gaming personally because I think it's boring generally to just stall the game by letting your opponent not play. I don't think that's very fun, especially since it's not in a, like, you're kind of playing the game in a way that it was not intended to be played, which I find a bit boring personally. Like, but I also understand that the main issue generally with that sort of thing is the meta in itself that kind of forces people into it. But yeah, it's not a thing, and personally I think it's quite nice. Because Zero has had issues with other types of things, like for a while people were playing like 0 damage decks. Especially 0 damage Luard was like a huge problem for a few months. Because people were able to, you know, play the game in such a way that they could just not give the opponent any damage and then give them 6 damage at the end, like at the final turn. Can he... このユニットはインターセプトをしないあなたのカードの効果やコストで選べない。Okay, so he can still attack. Mega Colony has so many different things. They also have that, you know, if this card remains on the field, then your opponent can draw 1 card at the end phase and stuff like that, which is important to remember. Let's call you. Oh, I should have boosted there. Well, I don't know. Would it have made a difference? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it would not have made a difference. Okay, I'm glad I did not boost. this was not a great lineup. We've seen, okay, crit. Let's give it to here. We've seen 2 PGs and we are bound to see a third here, which means this might be, I might have won this. No. Guess I can activate this too. There we go. It's nice to get at least a few wins in on stream. Let's keep going. I guess I should roll soon for what other deck I should play, because I have been playing this for a while now. We'll have one more game. I am starting to get a bit hungry, so I might grab some food. After this game. Okay, we're not gonna match with anyone. So I guess I might as well roll this right now. 8. Angel Feather, okay. Let's go Angel Feather. I have a lot of decks. Oh, and I can't forget, I did manage to get all of the Seraph dragons. So before the stream is over today, I really want to build that deck for sure. And I was thinking I should go with the Angel Feather base, because that is the deck that I own that I think is the most well equipped. But I don't know, I guess I could try like a Gear Chronicle version or a Luard version. Then again, I'm not very good at Luard, honestly. Will you stream until the servers close down? Yeah, that is the plan today. So we've been going for like almost 2 hours, I guess. Stream was a bit late to start because things kept breaking. But I started, yeah. So I plan on going for 8 more hours. Which is gonna be 5 a.m. my time, so it's gonna be late or early, depending on how you see it. Okay, I hate this matchup, honestly. Like I said before, I feel like so many more people are playing Link Joker in just the past day. I feel like they've doubled, tripled, and you don't really see Shirane anymore. Okay, resist, good. Is that the reaction to me saying I would stream until 5 a.m.? I guess so. I have streamed for like 5 hours before. Like the other day I streamed for like 5 hours. So I thought let's just do double. First I thought I was gonna, my first idea was to stream for 12 hours. And then I was like, it's a bit much. It's a little bit much. So no, it's gonna be not 12 but 10. I might take a break in the middle somewhere to just lay down. But we'll see. So I have one resist unit here. I have her there. Guess we can go back to I drank all of my juice, so it's not, the food chem isn't very interesting. It's even less interesting than it was. But yeah, I have bought some sushi that I am going to consume. I want the PG. To make it even more of a G reference, I should have gotten takoyaki and curry. Yeah, I mean the main reason I choose sushi isn't because of it being Japanese. It's the main reason I choose sushi is just because it's not very noisy to eat. Because if you eat like curry or something, which is delicious, I love curry very much, but then you have like the cutlery on the plate and stuff, and it makes a lot of noise in the microphone. Whereas with sushi, I can just have like wooden chopsticks, and it's a lot less noisy. But yeah, definitely. If this was supposed to be like a, honestly, if I wanted it to be as as much of a reference to Vanguard G as possible, I definitely would have gotten like okonomiyaki or something, because that's like the one thing I feel like they eat the most on the show. And I love okonomiyaki. I think it's pretty bomb. Yeah, exactly. Okonomiyaki, obviously. I've actually never had takoyaki, honestly. I've had many opportunities to eat it, I just haven't for some reason. And it's not because I don't like squid, because I do like squid, so I don't know why. I have no idea. Let's save you actually. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna heal that PG. if I'm not. I mean, I guess I don't really have a choice. I mean, God, I'm gonna heal the PG unless I pick it up now. So I will. Flipping. And we have a resist horsey in the damage zone, which is quite nice. We are gonna call the stun trigger and battle. Can I? Yeah, I should be able to call the horse, right? Yeah, exactly. Call the horse. No, not today. Oh, stun trigger, okay. Draw trigger? It's not gonna go through, like, yeah. Oh, healing. Not today, Satan. Not today. I love that clip so much. Look, it's already getting brighter outside by the sky tree. God, I missed it. I kind of missed. Look. It should be. We started at 2, so it should be like 4 a.m. right now. Let's roll another topic of conversation. Court. Okay, an era I enjoyed less. Okay, I already talked about the Link Joker era being like probably my favorite era. Sorry, my least favorite era in the game so far. Because it was just kind of, it just kind of dragged on and it was kind of underwhelming. But thinking about it now, I remember that in the very beginning of the game, they did this weird thing in the first couple of months where they would add, every time they added new cards, those cards would get added to the same gacha in like, hang on. So they would be all like bunched up in the same gacha. So every time that you pulled, or like every time they introduced a new card, it would get harder and harder to get the card that you wanted. And I remember I thought that was incredibly stupid. And yeah. So that was definitely an era that I enjoyed less, simply because it was just not very like player friendly at all. I want to put horsey back and I want to put a heal trigger back. Wait, can I not activate her? God, I used my last soul. Okay, I can still use the second skill. And that is on a attack. Hang on, what do we have here? Okay. I'm gonna call Nokia and then I'm just gonna not activate her. This deck definitely has soul problems. Yeah, look, I can activate her now. I mean, I can call free cards, but I don't want to call something that is going to go in the other column because I just don't have a better option just right now. Wow, did I put 2 heal triggers in the damage zone? Jesus. Heal and PG. No. Oh, I can activate the other one. Well, no. Yeah, the single gacha was incredibly stupid. And it also kind of forced you to, get, like, if there was a card you wanted, then you had to just pull before the next update. And it was just very stupid and predatory. And I guess I can understand it a tiny bit in the very, very beginning because there weren't many cards, like, to begin with. So I guess in that sense I can kind of get it. But yeah, it was they kept on doing it for way too long. Like, if it had been like the first 2 months, then fine, maybe, but they kept doing it just for way longer than that. That was also why in the beginning of the G era, when everyone was being so pessimistic about every single choice the developers made in the early G era, I was like, okay, give them a few months and we'll see how this pans out, because the beginning of the game, like similarly when they first launched the game, they had made a lot of super like awkward choices. So I felt like, sometimes you just gotta have a little bit of faith and hope that things work out. Or like, obviously with gacha games, you should always be skeptical, but I just found it a bit annoying that people were so much more skeptical of the G era launch than they were of the game launch, like the original game launch. So yeah. Wait, what? Okay. It's definitely a rough matchup, this. I'm gonna go get some food. It's 9 p.m. and I have not eaten since lunch, so I'm quite hungry. I'll let you guys sit on the waiting screen for a while. Hello, I am back. Here's my food. And I also it's got so steamy you can barely see it, but I ordered some extra avocado sushi because I love avocado sushi, and it doesn't really it doesn't come with this doesn't come in this set normally. So I ordered some extra, and I thought it was so cute that it came in its own little container. So I'm gonna open this. Oh, that's loud. Come on. Let's see if I can get a clean crack of these. Oh, that's good. That's perfect. Look. That almost never happens. Let's put these over here. Oh, they're big. They're so huge compared to the other ones. Because at my sushi place, you can order online, and you can order they have these different sets that are curated by the chefs, of course. Normally they would at a sushi restaurant, but you can also order individual pieces, which I think is very good. So if you want any specific piece, you can just order it. And I also have this. The last one I drank was blood orange. This is lemon and mint. I have had this one before. It tastes a tiny bit like toothpaste. I'm not normally the type to compare mint flavored things to toothpaste, because I generally feel like it's not very accurate. But since it's not very sweet, it definitely has kind of a toothpastey flavor. But I like it. I think it's good. I guess I just like toothpaste. And now we can see if I can. God. Can I play Angel Feather and eat and talk at the same time? We're about to find out. The big challenge. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. This sushi looks so good though. Look at it. It looks so delicious. Wasabi is falling off. That's how hot it is. It's just melting off. Let's roll another deck. 4. Oh my, okay. I don't think that is going to, oh, hang on. I don't think that is going to go well. Let's roll off topic. 2. 9. A less than favorable opinion of Vanguard 0. Well, I did just talk about the those stacking gachas, And I guess that's definitely an example of, you know, an era of the game's history where I was quite critical of their choices, I guess. But other than that, I mean, there should definitely be something that isn't like, when everyone was always talking about how hard it was to get the GRs, and I definitely think that they should have been more easy to get. So in that sense, I'm definitely inclined to agree. God, I have not played this in ages. This is gonna go terribly. Like, a lot of people were saying that the controversial opinion time. Okay, let's see if I can have a opinion that's actually controversial, because the GRs being hard to get is not a controversial opinion. I guess my one kind of I don't know if it's controversial, but in the, how would you say, like the Card Capital 1 era, like in the old shop interface, they had these like rigs of the characters that were like 2.5D, like they were kind of like VTuber rigs, I guess. And I always found those to be kind of ugly. So I guess I was like the one person who, when those did not carry over to G, I was not like disappointed. Like I like that they kind of move a bit, and I like that they're kind of animated. Like, I like the thought of it and the idea behind it, but in execution, I think they're definitely, some of them also are uglier than others. They got more polished as the game went on. Like the one in the first season were definitely just kind of ugly and awkward, and then they got a lot better. Like the ones in the like Lynch Over era were quite good, I think. But still think it's hard, honestly. And I especially feel like with some of the characters, their personalities don't super like translate to that kind of style. So for me, I just feel like, I don't know, I'm not like crazy about the whole thing. They're still better than the ones we had in like the victory games, because those just made me kind of motion sick. I have trouble with like depth perception. So for me, that was kind of, yeah, they made me kind of dizzy. Okay, I can call a card and give a card 5k. Right, this is brave, God. What am I doing? Why did I include Altmile in that in the roulette? This is just gonna be a terrible, terrible time. And I'll have to go back to card game court. This strat is a brave. Yeah, it has brave, so I have to activate Electos. Yeah, I think I'm not super aware of what they look like in Bushiroad's other IPs, but I think that sort of thing is just difficult.
Vanguard にアタック。ダメージチェック。Vanguard にアタック。ダメージチェック。ゲット。
Like even VTuber rigs, like the kind that is, you know, is that just one card? Did I already make like a major misplay? Oh, it's time to go. Good. Nice.
ダメージチェック。ヴァンガードにアタック。チェック。ヒールトリガー。
I mean, it's not going too bad so far.
スタンド&ドロー。
But I guess the first strat is never too complicated or difficult. Vanguard にアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。サードチェック。スタンドトリガー。ダメージチェック。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。 This avocado is very good. I mean, avocado season... Summer is not generally avocado season, but these are good. And these are the broiled salmon pizzas. They are my absolute favorites. They are so delicious. I want to call... God, what do I even stride here? Is it this card? Yeah, I can call up to 3 cards with the Brave ability, so it has to be him. Ooh, I got pickled cabbage. Let's call you. Let's put you two back. Okay, I'm running out of time. What can I even call? I need to call something that can extend. You can extend, you can extend. So let's grab you two. What is Limaro's conditions? Okay, so he casts a counter. Yeah, right, I have this card. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but... here... Ooh, it's gonna be... Okay, that's bad. Okay, yeah. Let's call the bird. Oh, my eating sounds that bad. I apologize. I'm looking at the microphone, see if it's picking something up. It didn't look like it was picking anything up, but I'm sorry. It's part of the experience. Or maybe it was the cabbage that made the crunching sound. That would make sense.
Vanguard にアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。サードチェック。ヒールトリガー。エッジチェック。ヘッド。ヒールトリガー。
Yeah, that makes sense.
Generation break.
The sushi is generally quiet. That's why I Wow, how am I alive? How? Yeah, I healed. I wasn't paying attention because I was eating. I guess all I can do is battle. God, okay. I need to check that stand trigger. Oh, I definitely should have. God, I forgot that he does that. But I wanted, I wanted the stand trigger. Yeah, never mind. This is another salmon piece, but they have added it's like a mayo on this. And then it looks like it's some other kind of sauce that I don't actually recognize. It could be spicy. I feel like a lot of people who eat these kind of sushi outside of Japan assume that sushi that has a bunch of stuff on it, like garnishes like this, that is not very authentic. But this kind of sushi is also quite, depending on where you eat sushi in Japan, you can definitely get this kind of sushi.
Vanguard にアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。サードチェック。ドロートリガー。エッジチェック。
That one was very good. I've been keeping them in the fridge, so they have a bit of like a coldness. Like they're a bit cold. And I feel like sushi should really be eaten like at room temperature. I don't think it should be cold. So that's a bit of a pity, I guess. But at the same time, since it's so warm today, I feel like I didn't dare to just leave it out. And I also feel like because it's cold, because it's warm, I feel like today is the kind of day where you can kind of get away with, cold sushi. I should really use a straw for all my streams. It really helps with the reducing the noise of me lifting and putting the glass down. God, I am quite hungry actually. Still. Let's do this. Come on. It is definitely becoming brighter and brighter outside in the picture. This is why it's annoying. I have to look at the chat in a different window because I can't see the live stream. This is GB, yeah.
Vanguard にアタック。ドライブチェック。ダメージチェック。スタンド&ドロー。ダイブ。おいで。バンガードにアタック。ドライブチェック。ドロートリガー。ダメージチェック。ゲット。ヒールトリガー。スキル発動。スタンド&ドロー。我が誇りは君の剣と共に。ライド。神明のキス。
What was the recoil damage in this mouse too? You know, because of the delay, it's a bit hard to keep track of everything. God, who do we call?
スペリオルコール。スキル発動。ヴァンガードにアタック。ダメージチェック。ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。ダメージチェック。ヒールトリガー。スタンド&ドロー。シンクの刃で大輪の花を咲かせなさい。ライド。ブラックショック。カウリールプリム。ジェネレーションゾーン解放。脆弱なりし者。天の断りをもって消えせろ。ストライドジェネレーション。
Come on. Let's have another one. 2. Let's Frontier Memory. I already did that one. 3. A card that changed in 0 versus the TCG. Well, the first one that always comes to mind is... Is it doing that because I'm changing back between the different screens? Is that why?
ダメージチェック。スタンド&ドロー。
The card that always comes to mind first for me is Tulia, definitely,
ストライド。
because she was good in the TCG, but in 0 she
スキル発動。
took a deck that was considered to be very low tier, and she made it into like a top
スペリ
tier
オルコール。
deck, and she did that like literally like overnight. So, and it's kind of hard. Like I can't even think of a single other example of any card doing anything even like remotely similar to, you know, the amount of like how much she changed the deck that she was in. Because I feel like obviously it's, you know, it's definitely not wait, no. Hang on, is the Vanguard? Okay, he's free, perfect. So I can activate this. Because obviously there are cards that can fix decks or help them with specific problematic matchups. But I don't think I've personally ever experienced anything like the extreme way that Turia made Asha go from trash to one of the best decks. So yeah, that was a whole thing, for sure. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Sushi is definitely kind of, how would you say, like volatile. You know, you have to be careful. You're probably wondering why I just don't have like a, how would you say, like an HTML link that I don't just copy paste and drop into the Stream Deck. But whenever I try to do that, it crashes. So it's just, you know. And now my computer started running the fancy. God, that is so loud. Jesus Christ. Can you calm down, please? It's fine. I promise it's fine. My computer is so upset with me. Prompt. There's now a card based on your cat. Pick either one. What is the clan grade and what kind of effect does it have? Hand advantage, power increase, that kind of thing. That's a very fun question. Obviously, in terms of the clan, obviously you want to say something like why is it so loud? I'm sorry. I hope that isn't as loud to you guys as it is to me. Obviously, the first thing you want to say when making a card based on an animal is obviously you want to make it like a great nature unit. But I don't know if that's appropriate. What would they be? I mean, Kolle, I think, would definitely have some kind of retire effect because he's kind of he has a body count. He will kill every insect. So he would definitely have some kind of retire effect. And some kind of bounce effect, because he's also quite of like, he's surprisingly timid. God, this is not fine. Nothing of this is working out for me. How am I gonna get brave like this? He doesn't have... Yeah. Try putting ice on your PC. I mean, I would love to. If I could, I would love to. I don't want to play Brave anymore, I think. Well, I got a stun trigger, so I don't need to activate that. It's not even that warm today, I think. It's just very humid. But as for what plan he would be, I guess retire and bouncing. That would be so broken. Like, you could just call the card, activate the retire skill, and then bounce it back to your hand. Like, that would be super broken. Like, without a doubt, it would just be crazy. Yeah, Bermuda Triangle is definitely what came to mind too, but I don't know. I don't know if that's his vibe. I guess he could be like... Maybe he would be like a tech... I mean, bouncing is also something that Great Nature also does bouncing, I think. So I guess we come back to Great Nature again. My PC has never been this loud on stream before, like not even close. I was thinking it had finally like quieted down because it had gotten a bit more like it's finally, like it's still bright outside. It's like the sun won't set until midnight probably, or like past 11 p.m. and it's now coming up on 10 p.m. But I was still kind of hoping that it would be, you know, a bit cooler. But I guess we're not there just yet. Okay, I did so terribly that game, but my opponent decked out, so I could win. Perfect. Amazing. I feel like the best would be to just put my computer in like another room, like get like in a very, very long extension cord. Put it like outside somewhere where it can't be heard. This tuna has a little bit of coriander on it, which I very much enjoy. Okay. You can't match with anyone, which I think means that it's time. To roll a different deck. 5. Okay, I don't want to play Blast Blade again, so I'm gonna re-roll this. 2. Okay, Gear Chronicle I also played already. Should I? You know, I know I just said that about Blast Blade, but you know what? I feel like Gear Chronicle is the only deck out of these decks that I can play well while eating and talking and managing the stream at the same time. This sky tree has now, it has gone dark. It's not lighting up anymore, which is quite sad. Okay, we still can't find an opponent. I saw that there was a bunch of other people streaming, but I have no idea if anyone else is gonna stream up until the very end like I am. And they're also, I feel like people are probably gonna stream global more than they're gonna stream GP. But I have almost no progress in global, so it wouldn't make for a very good stream. There's definitely at least one edgy anime out there where the sky tree goes dark, and it's like the sign of the apocalypse.
Stand up, Vanguard. Stand and draw.
Oh, it's a geese deck.
Lido.
Well, the only thing you can really do against this matchup is that you can rush. You can rush as hard as you possibly can, and just try not to get killed. Once, I don't even think there's a point in grabbing the PG. Like I feel like I've been trying to. Like I should have just started adapting way sooner. Because I know that the only thing you can do in the Giza against the Giza matchup is just to rush. I was well aware of that, but at the same time, I feel like I would often go like, oh, I'll pick up the PG, or oh, I'll call this, I'll call that. But you know, a PG isn't gonna help me kill this person before they can kill me. Okay, so another hot take. Do I have any more hot takes? The first one was very like mild and inconsequential, so I guess one unpopular opinion I have is that I feel like Zero is a pretty good game, and I feel like a lot of other Vanguard players, especially when it first launched, I feel like people were probably a bit like too hard on the game, I feel like. So I guess that is my hot take. Because I remember when they kind of showed off the game for the first time, like for real, and it got so much hate, and I feel like it was kind of overboard. Like I get that people were disappointed that the game was not a 1-to-1 adaptation of the TCG, but at the same time I also feel like it was never going to be that. Like it was never going to be like a 1-to-1 adaptation. It was never going to be like a, you know. So in that sense, I feel like people were just way too hard on it. Because it's like, I don't really understand what people expected, I guess. And I mean, I was also skeptical. And I played the game casually, you know, in the beginning, definitely. But I feel like we had so many like fun moments and fun metas and fun cards, and also so many decks and so many cards that finally got to be what they were kind of meant to be in a way, I guess. Because in Zero they have been like so fast every single time to kind of fix the meta when there was an issue. Like obviously I feel like for the first few weeks or the first month or whatever, they would let people like use the cards as they were originally intended. But then they were very quick to be like, oh no, let's fix this, or let's fix that, or let's balance this, or let's balance that. So in that sense it felt like they were paying like a ton of attention to the game, and probably listening to the players a lot more than Bushiroad ever did in like the TCG. So I feel like that's definitely something I'm gonna miss about Zero the most. And I do kind of wish, like in a perfect world, I feel like Zero would go down in history as being like a good example of how, you know, how a game can benefit from the developers actually kind of paying attention to the meta and listening to the players. But I don't think I've played any game, like any TCG, be it digital or in real life, that has had quite the like like the support from the developers that Zero has had. So, and I feel like no one is probably going to remember it for that type of thing, which is just kind of sad. And it's definitely a big like pro of the game, or whatever you want to call it. Hang on. Should I just call Chromiet here? 21. Let's just do this. So I guess that is my second unpopular opinion. That, you know, Zero has definitely not been perfect, and I understand why people don't like it as much as the TCG, because it's kind of dumbed down, it's kind of simplified in many ways. But I do think that Zero has had a lot of good things that the TCG can only like dream of, kind of. The hot take is that Vanguard Zero is quite good. Because I remember people hated on it so much when it was first like fully revealed, and I was like, first of all, I don't really know what people were expecting, so I don't get why there was this like huge outrage about it. And I kind of wish that people would have given it more of an honest chance. Like even now at my locals, when I say, oh, I play Vanguard Zero, people are kind of like, oh, you know, they don't take it seriously. And I get it, because it definitely is a dumbed down version from the TCG. But I do think that there's a lot of things that you had in Zero that the TCG can only dream of. And the main thing that is basically just the amount of understanding and support that we've had from the developers. Because I feel like they've done a really good job of making Zero fun to play, and like dealing with problem decks, releasing restriction lists, ban lists, fixing, you know, different things. Usually by adding another sentence of text to Harmonix Messiah. They fixed this and that here and there. But I just, yeah, so I feel like that's really cool. I'm getting damage denied, so that's fun. What can I even do here? I mean, I'm gonna, like for example, now I'm being damage denied, and now the game is gonna be like, do you wanna take 1 damage? And I'll be like, yes. I would like to take 1 damage. Thank you. I guess I'm just gonna go Avener Phoenix again. Wait, wait. No. God, hang on. Yeah, that's gonna be 9. I really want to get Party Dragon here. Oh, there he is. I guess I will go with these 2. Oh, but I won't be able to activate him, right? Oh, wow. No healing for me?
ジェネレーションブレイク。
完全ガード。
Is this gonna be like winnable? Probably not.
スタンドアンドロー。
It's not gonna be.
ストライド。ジェネレーション。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。リアガード。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェゲット。ドロートリガー。サードチェック。
Another hot take that I have is that it's not fun to fight this deck. Surprisingly.
スタンドアンドドロー。スキル発動。
I mean, I can go heritage, so I will.
バインド。今こそ示せ。我らが真に望む世界を。
Will that even? Oh,
ストライド。ジェネレ
hang
ーション。
on. Okay, I don't have a booster other than this PG,
コール。
but I will call it.
頼んだぜ。来てくれ。コール。コール。そうだな。ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。サードチェック。
完全ガード。
He gets plus 10, so that's gonna be 19. 19 plus 6 is 25, so it's not gonna be enough. Because otherwise I can activate this and give him and activate his skill so he gets 10k.
スタンドアンドドロー。スキル発動。
But I need a trigger for that to
我ら
happen.
が真に望む世界を。ストライド。ジェネレーション。ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。サードチェック。
I don't even have a trigger left, so. But there we go. Wow. I actually did it. It
リ
worked.
ベンジ待ってるぜ。
God, I wish there was some way to make my computer less loud. It is now past 10. Which means we are finally in the final day of Vanguard 0. It is now officially the 30th.
ヴァンガードゼロ。
Wait. Mute. I guess I can lower the input on the microphone a bit. I don't know. But that just means that I will also be quieter, so.
明日も来てくれよな。
That's very sweet of you. But there will be no tomorrow. Thank you, though. I would come tomorrow if I could. I promise. It is now 7 hours left. We have been going for just over 3 hours. It's strange to think that this would be around the time that I would be like, oh, I've been going for 3 hours, it's time to end the stream. Because it does not feel like it has been 3 hours. Okay. I want to look at my achievements, because there's one achievement that is it's about the amount of days that you have logged in. Oops, wrong tab. And there's, yeah, and I just want to screen cap that so I can see how many days that I had logged in ultimately. Because I feel like I have not missed many days. Hang on. It's here it is. So I have logged in 1,290 days. Which is not bad considering the app is almost exactly 3.5 years old. Oops. Come on, it's so sensitive. There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna screenshot this. Perfect. I was a bit worried that I would forget. So I wanted to do it straight away. And yeah. I recently hit 3,000 wins in this game. Why is, I feel like there's a new noise that's coming from a microphone that I do not recognize. It sounds like I'm touching it, but I'm not. I wonder why. Oh well. The stream will keep on breaking in new ways, I'm sure. Until the very end, it's just gonna keep on falling apart. You know, there are many like arbitrary measurements of success. And one of them is that right now I am 39th place in the ranking, Legend 33 and 39th place. I wonder how high we can go. I feel like now is probably going to be the time that people are playing. So, because I feel like once it hits 8 a.m., 9 a.m., people tend to stop playing as much. So I have a feeling that now 5, 6, 7 a.m. is going to be like the prime time to keep on playing. top player has the default name. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they want to remain anonymous until the very, very end. There's gonna be some conspiracy theory. Like we could probably think of a conspiracy theory about that for sure. Like maybe they're a developer or something. I don't know. Because I feel like people will often use the default name during like as they are climbing, and then change their name at the very end. So they have their actual username on like the leaderboard when it gets published, like on Twitter or whatever. But there's really no point in doing that right now, I feel like, because the game, like the servers are set to go down at the same time as the season ends, so there will be no time to like I mean, obviously on Twitter obviously they can still post it on Twitter after the servers shut down, but like the in-game kind of reveal of like the top 100 or the top 10 or whatever, like I have no idea how they're gonna do that this time. What? Said that the opponent just could not be found and that I'm being sent back to. It is said that the opponent did not appear, so I guess they might have disconnected. Just as while the game was loading in, they might have disconnected. I really thought that I had bought a lot of sushi and that I would not be able to finish all of it in one sitting, and that I would, be able to keep eating the sushi throughout the stream. But I only have one piece left, or sorry, 2 pieces, and I'm about to eat the second to last piece. Oops. We were finally able to match with a person. Oh, that's a funky hand.
Stand up! Vanguard!
Stand and draw. Right.
Stand and draw!
Is this gonna be the weird loot deck? I have not been saying hi to people at all this stream.
よろしく頼むぜ。
スタンド&ドロー。
よし、いい調子だ。
Okay. What is going on? I reset an alarm for 4:30 to check back on the stream. Final hour, gang. Let's go. I don't know what time zone you are in. I'm in Central European time zone, so it's 5 a.m. my time. You should probably double check what time it is your time. You might be in Europe. I have no idea. But just letting you know. So disregarding time zones, it should be about 6.5 hours from now that the server goes down. So you're free to check back in like 5 hours, you know? I hope that by that time my computer is quiet again. It's the winner of the Grand Final 2020. Let's do our best.
スタンドアップ。ヴァンガード。スタンド&ドロー。ライド。
スタンド&ドロー。ライド。ヴァンガードにアタック。ドライブチェック。ドロートリガー。
ダメージチェック。スタンド&ドロー。ライド。
Yeah, I don't expect you to be awake at 5 a.m. It's fine, it's fine. I won't judge. I won't judge too much. Just a tiny bit.
来てくれ。
Let's push.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
ダメージチェック。ドロートリガー。スタンド&ドロー。これ以上は持てぬぞ。
When do you get up for work?
ライド。
Is it at like 6 or 7?
行け。行け。
It's so funny because Iris, since she's on winter time right now, she's exactly 12 hours.
リアガードにアドライ
She's exactly 12 hours behind
スタン
Japan.
ド&ドロ
So when it's noon in Japan, it will be
ー。
midnight for
今こそ
her.
来たれ。新たなる希望の光。
I hope she'll be able
我
to
らの未来を
keep me
創生
company.
せよ。ライド。クロノジェットドラゴン Z。来てくれ。
I guess I'll just call.
アタック。
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。
So you get up at 6:45, get out of bed at 7, and leave home at 7:15. Okay, that's fast. I guess. I assume you eat breakfast at work? Question mark. I struggle so bad with leaving the house without eating. Like I just die, like instantly. I walk 2 blocks from my house and just collapse, probably. But maybe you eat something super quick. Like, I don't know what that would be. Because getting ready in 15 minutes, that is insane. I could never. I mean, I could probably, but not consistently. I mean, I guess if you showered the night before and you prepare all of your clothes, then sure. I mean, if I have to get like on a flight, then yeah. 15 to 20 minutes is probably enough. At 9, okay, so you work for. I mean, I don't know when you get to work, but I assume you have worked already at that point for maybe an hour. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. That's very smart. Yeah, I feel like if it was me, I would probably just like boil a few eggs the night before and then just stuff those into my mouth and then run out of the door. I have definitely done that a few times. Because I am very slow getting up, or like I am slow at waking up. I think my biggest issue with getting up early is I'm just in such a bad mood when I wake up. Like it doesn't matter if I've been looking forward to that specific day my whole life. If it's early, I will just be in the worst possible mood, and I will just want to roll over and fall back asleep. So that is definitely my biggest enemy with early mornings. Is so even if I'm kind of like, because if I'm in a hurry to go somewhere, like to be somewhere, I feel like I can be pretty like fast, and I can force myself to be awake, because if I'm like stressed out, like that wakes me that wakes me up faster than anything else. But yeah, then I'm just in a bad mood and I can't like, so everything has to be like super easy for me to do when I wake up super early, because otherwise there's a chance that I guess I'll still do it, but I'll just hate the experience every single step of the way. I won against the 2022 champion. Sorry, it was a 2020 champion. The stream is just making her story, I guess. They're legend 65. Good job. Kind of white turtleneck and cardigan. Yeah, he looks pretty good. I think they're all very cute. I think actually among Q4, I think Kamui is the cutest one. Yeah, I am the 2020 GP champion now. Give me the crown. Hand it over. Yeah. I think Kamui is very adorable in his little like sailor suit. It's very, very cute. Yeah, they all have little they all have their hair like tied back. Which is kind of funny, because that just means that Kamui did not change his hairstyle. But yeah, I think they're all cute. I guess I would have wished that Misaki also wore a cardigan of some kind. I feel like that would have made him feel a bit more like unified. I feel like.
スタンド&ド
But
ロー
other than that, I quite like it.
ライド
Aichi is dressed like a hip
ヴァンガードに当たる
mom
ライブチェッ
who
ク
is he's dressed like, you know, a woman in her early 30s who is on
スタン
maternity
ド
leave,
ドロ
who has a interest in culture. Which is kind of a look. I mean, there's some overlap
ー
there
スキル発動
between his style and that kind of style. Yeah, and the hair, Shion especially, I think, is very good with the hairpin. I think Chrono is also very cute. Or he looks a bit silly, but I like it. But I feel like Shion with the hairpin, because Shion's hair, like especially when he is
そうだな
younger, his hair is a lot. It's like
頼んだ
it's a
ぜ
bit boring, which I guess is kind of the point. It's not meant to be like super
ダ
exciting,
メージヘッド
but
ドロートリガー
yeah,
ヴァンガードに
I
当たる
think
ライブ
adding
チェ
like
ック
one small accessory like that, it does a lot to his
ダメー
design.
ジゲットヒールトリガーゲットクリティカルトリガースキル発動スタンド&ドロー手札が多いみたいだライドコールスキル発動バインドコールリアガードにアタックリアガードにアタックヴァンガードにアタックドライブチェックドライブチェックスタンド&ドロ
Yeah, I like too that he looks a bit silly. It's kind of like, you know, his character development, you know, getting a bit out of his comfort
ー新
zone.
たなる希望の光我らの未来を創生
I
せ
think
よ
it's super cute.
ライドスキル発動クロノジェットドラゴンジェット
Get bonked in the chat. God, what am I gonna do here? Oh, my computer finally quieted. Got quiet. Thank you. Hello. Hello. Thank you for coming. Thank you. I hope the move is going okay. I hope you're all right. I hope you're not dead. I hope it's not as
そうだな
overbearingly hot for you as it is here.
頼んだぜ
Okay, I'm gonna regret calling that, but whatever. I could have activated it. I should have done that. I thought this was the GB one, but I guess it's not.
ヴァンガードにアタックファーストチェックセカ
I
ン
have
ドチェック
like a cold clamp, like from the freezer in my lap, to manage the heat.
スタンド&ドロー強者が弱者を支配するそれが世の断りライド魔人竜知らぬいおぼろ
It's terrible, yeah, it is. Like today is the hottest day of the year so far, and it is the day that I am going to stream for 10 hours and not be able to have my window open and not be able to have my fan on or anything. So I'm just sitting here and being very hot.
ダメージチェッ
Yes.
ク
I actually have a roulette, and it landed on Gear Chronicle again. Since then I've just kept playing because
来い
this Gear Chronicle deck is like the only deck that I can play without really thinking. So it's very good for
メリ
streaming.
オルコール
It's also one of the better decks, so I can actually win games, which is also
ジェ
a
ネレー
plus.
ションブレイク
But I kind of goofed. I kind of goofed in this game, so we'll see how this goes.
ジェネレーションブレイク 行け
I should probably do the roulette again after this game. Maybe play something else. It's not actually a roulette. It's a It's rolladie.com. I have it open in one of the other tabs
来い
on the stream. I actually wanted to use the because there is
ダメ
a
ージチェック
it's called like roulettewheel.com or it's called like createawheel.com or something like that. And I originally wanted to have that on the stream, but it was super complicated to set up because to save the wheel you needed to have a account and log in, and you couldn't register on the website. You had to use like your Facebook profile. And then when I tried to log in through Facebook, even though I didn't want to, because I'd rather not use Facebook for
スタンド
anything.
ドロ
I have to discard. Okay. Then when I was trying to log in, it was like, this feature is not available at the moment. Please check back at a later time. And I was like,
真に望む世界
okay. So I just gave
ラ
up.
イドジェネレーション
Facebook is just the worst. I hate everything about it. Like, it's so not user friendly. I actually want to go in. I have an old Facebook account that has my real name on it and stuff.
スペリオルコール
I honestly just want to go and like delete it completely
頼んだぜ
because I see no reason why I should have
アタッ
such
ク
a thing.
ジェネレーションブレイク
But I feel like they don't let you delete Facebook pages, right? Wasn't there some controversy about that a few years ago, or like
マインド
15 years ago? Because people were like actually like passing away, and Facebook would not let their friends and family delete their pages. Oh, it's raining where you are? That's so lucky. We actually had some rain yesterday,
スキル発動
just like a drizzle, but it was so nice. Right, I can only call two. And I was outside. I was running like a quick
スペリオル
errand.
コールファーストチェック
And when it started raining, I was like, I have to hurry home and open
セカンド
the
チェック
door so I can air out some of the hot air in my apartment. So it's been that kind of summer, you know, where I just
アタック
my
ジェ
life
ネレ
is
ーショ
just
ンブレイク
trying to manage the heat inside my apartment.
ジェネレーションブレイク
But yeah, there's been like a severe lack of rain here.
ヒールガー
When I was a kid, it would rain all summer, and now it's just not raining ever whatsoever.
ドお前やるな
スキルスペリオルコールジェネレーションゾーン解放に従い赴き
Yeah, it's a mood,
ストライドジェネレーション
definitely. I think I'm gonna die now because I have not managed to draw into more than one PG. Look! All my PGs are just in the deck. Like, come on.
アタックジェネレーションブレイク来いスキル発動バインドコール
Hmm.
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタックジェネレーションブレイク
ダメージチェック
コール
We're still just in the main phase. Can we go to the battle phase, please?
アタック
ヒールガ
Do
ー
I even have any heal triggers? I do have 2
ヴァ
heal
ンガードに
triggers.
アタックファーストチェック
So I guess healing is a possibility? Question mark?
ド完全ガード
PG that.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Here we go.
ダメージチェック
I checked the PG instead.
くっそーもう一回だ
This is where you get a quintet guard. I wish. What's a battle phase? Yeah, that's something Yu-Gi-Oh! And Shirani players specifically have in common. Who cares if it's the battle phase? You can just do whatever you want, right? Oh, I should roll for a new clan. Hang on. Let's go to court. Let's remove this and add this. One or two, I keep playing Gear Chronicle. And a bit of a disclaimer, I really don't want to play Blast of Blade again because I played it at the very beginning of the stream and it's just not very strong. 8. Okay, Angel Feather. I already played Angel Feather before, but I guess that's fine. And all that's left of my food is like one sad sushi. I should probably put this away. It's not very fun to look at. I want to look at the Sky Tree though. I guess I can use Type. Hang on. Where is oh, here it is. So you don't have to look at my sad leftovers. This is a Sky Tree live footage. When we started the stream, it was 2 a.m. so it was dark, and now it's early morning. Number 10? What do you mean? Oh yeah, number 10 on the roulette. Okay. Yeah, all the I didn't know what to do. I'm getting some mixed signals about this person's identity, I think. Yeah, because the die roll website only lets you pick like a valid number for an actual die that exists. So 9, I guess a D9 might exist, but I wanted to have 10 different options. Then for the last one, I didn't know what to do, and I wanted to go to bed, so I just put, you know, all triggers are crits now. Kaitoshiki. Kaitoshiki? Also, it was like in lowercase, which makes it even funnier. I wish I had a glass of wine. Did you guys know that they made Vanguard Zero Sake, like rice wine? They made 2 bottles. One that was like Ibuki themed and the other was Mamoru themed. And I actually looked into importing them, just like as a fun meme thing. But it turns out that importing alcohol from outside the EU is illegal, so it didn't happen, sadly. Did he run 12? I mean, 12 crits was like the standard for a long time, wasn't it? I can definitely imagine him doing that though. I mean, he can't run stand triggers because he stands all of his units by himself in the battle phase. And he can't run and there's no point in running draw triggers because Messiah draws so much. So I guess he has no choice but to be super edgy and run 12 crits. It's on brand though. It's like do or die. That's, you know, that's what he's all about. And he's always saying those cringy things about, you know, what was it, like he can't rely on people who do not intend to pull triggers or whatever it was.
シンクの刃で大輪の花を咲かせたアギル発動ブラックショックカウリールプリム
God, this is so funny actually. I have a story related to Calorie Mate. I have a story. I have not had it myself, but I was in last winter for Christmas. I was visiting my brother, and we were at
行け
God, which one was it? We were at one of those temples that are super duper popular, and it was around it was just after New Year's, so it was super. Yeah, we talked about that we talked about that before, but yeah, him and Shoma just having like the kind of like edge off that you would expect from the two of them. Because as I was saying last time, it was like the whole scene is so ridiculous because first of all, Ibiku's line is super corny, and it's completely overshadowed by the fact that they are physically like fighting, like they're physically punching each other. And then when Shoma's been properly like roughed up and he's laying on the ground, he's like wiping the blood off his mouth. He's like, but that's where you're wrong, Ibiki-san, because I always get the triggers. And I feel so stupid because it took me, like I had rewatched, like it wasn't until my third rewatch of Vanguard G that I realized that the reason he said that is because he can stack the deck. So he can stack the triggers. So that was why he was being so smug and being like, oh, I always get the triggers, in response to Ibiki's comment about whatever it was, you know, his comment about people, like his allusion to, you know, pulling triggers meaning something like people who get the job done or people who are destined to do this or that or whatever. So I felt really stupid when I finally realized why he said that in response. But yeah, what I was gonna say before that is we were at the temple, or we were like on our way to the temple, and my brother is like, oh, I'm super hungry, I'm just gonna grab some food, like grab something from the convenience store. And me and my parents are like, there's like a line through the entire convenience store and then out on the street for like 1 block. Like, what are you doing? And they were selling food all around the place, like in stands, obviously like overpriced, and it's just like snacks, not real food. So I think he's gonna go in and get like some quote unquote real food from the convenience store, and then after we've been waiting for like 30 minutes, he comes back and he has bought a Calorie Mate. And I'm like, what? Why did you buy that? But tell me about Calorie Mate, please. Is it like, cause I thought a Calorie Mate would be more like a protein bar, but it's like a biscuit. It's like one of those British like butter biscuits, but it has extra like protein powder in it or something. And my brother said that apparently they were introduced, or they were made like after the war to like encourage people to eat more protein or something. I have watched Vanguard G once by myself, and then I have watched it twice with other people. So I watched it once with one friend and then again with a second friend. So I watched it like 3 times at this point. Okay, I need to put something in the damage zone. God, I don't have anything at all. Can I get the no? There is a resist unit. It's a stinky biscuit. Okay. Oh wow, I'm sorry. I can imagine. Because protein bars can be kind of a hit or miss to begin with, but They don't seem to have like any flavoring. They're just like plain. It's like a shortbread biscuit, but it has like added protein.
リアガードにアタック
No, not right now.
ヴァンガードにアタックジェネレーションブレイクスペリオルコールダメージチェックジェネレーションブレイク
What do I have? Oh, I wanna call this down trigger, actually. So last, call this down. Oh, or do I wanna pick up the PG? What's in my hand? I guess we can. I guess we can pick up the PG
スペ
instead.
リオルコールスキル発動
Ooh.
待ちくたびれちゃう
Okay, now I'm torn. Because now there's a horsey there, but I guess the horsey can stay until the next turn.
ファーストチェックゲットスタンドトリガー
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I never had like a protein bar that tasted that bad, to be honest.
サード
I've had ones that were like totally and completely like unremarkable. But I haven't had one where I was like, this is disgusting. Like that has never happened to me. I guess the ones that are like dark chocolate and sea salt or whatever, they can be kind of rough to get through. Even though I normally like that type of flavoring, it's just like, it doesn't taste like chocolate, it's just like a dense mass that has like a very kind of chocolatey flavor. I don't like it when they're too tough, because it just takes forever to chew. I like to have protein bars after I have blood drawn. That's like the main reason that I've ever had a protein bar was because I was just having like a very long day. But yeah, I couldn't get the Vanguard sake. That was very sad. I was even thinking to myself, like, should I order to my brother's house and then just like pick them up next time I visit my brother? But I feel like he wouldn't enjoy that kind of thing. Because he's already like complaining to me quite often that he has too much stuff. Okay, I have my 2 PGs, but is it gonna make a difference? Yeah, it's sad. I mean, I get why those kind of alcohol laws exist. And I mean, I get why I wasn't like super serious about buying it, I guess. But, you know, it could have been a fun thing to do
完全ガード
as a memento. I am getting a little bit of the merch.
スタンドドロー
I'm alive somehow. Because they released like merch with the with these illustrations.
天の断りをもって消えせろストライド
Um,
ジェネレーションスキル発動
they released merch of that,
待ちくたびれちゃう
which was kind of what I had been hoping, because I think these illustrations are very cute.
ダメージ
But I feel like ultimately that's like a better way to
おいで
use your money, because
行け
it'll just last you a lot
行
longer.
けスキル
So
発動
last, I don't know if
ダメージチェックジェネレーションブレイク
because I'm gonna play over the horses anyway, right? So maybe that was a bit silly, but I don't know how else. Okay, I'm running out of time. Just gotta battle now. I guess I'm gonna activate you. Wait, no. That was the wrong thing to do. Oh wow. I could have extended. I wanted to pick up the heal trigger to my hand. Okay, that's very good. That's very good. That's very good. Yes! There we go! I was scared they would heal. I really did not think I would win, but I did. We were talking about calorie mate for a while, and it was I who cycled back to the sake. Just to, you know, keep the conversation going. I was talking about the time my brother stood in line for like 30 to 45 minutes at a convenience store just to buy a calorie mate. Like he could have gotten anything from in there, but I guess he knew what he wanted, you know? This is so funny. I wonder, I have a feeling this person might not be Japanese. Either that or they're you know, they haven't been able to absorb any language, any words, except for, you know, Kai's name. I think I definitely got a bit lucky there because I feel like Messiah draws so much that they're usually able to just draw into all their PGs. But yeah, it was still a pretty good game. Angel Feather is a good deck, generally, I think. But it's still a deck where you kind of need to get lucky. You need to get a bit lucky to get the pieces that you need. And it's definitely a deck that kind of has a pretty high like skill ceiling, I think. So that's why I enjoy playing it, because I feel like I'm always like discovering something. This is Gopalen. I wonder what version this is. It really looks like it's gonna be Ezel, yeah. At least Forerunner is Ezel support. Ezel is coming out now in the D format. Which is kind of exciting, I guess. At the very least, I mean, I can't afford anything right now, I feel like. So it's definitely not on my list of decks to invest in or anything, but didn't they release those cards recently? They probably showed them off already and I'm just slow. It was probably a while back, right? You got to see both Ezel and Vermilion. Guess I'll call you.
バンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。ダメージチェック。スタンドアンドドロー。灼熱をまといし戦士よ、その爆炎で絶望の民を希望へ導け。ライトストライドジェネレーション、ブロンドエイテル。
Some of these ride chants are very long.
楽しませてくれるの。スキル発動。スペリオルコール、スキル発動。頼んだよ。スキル発動。ソウルチャージ。お願い。コール。リアガード。
This is really just
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。
mostly just old support. I feel like the old gold paladin decks are so hard to play because
ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。アタック。
the way the format has changed since like the limit break era is just not okay. I'm just healing, I
ヴァン
guess.
ガードにアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。ドロートリガー。
Oh wait, yeah, this guy. I remember this guy.
ダメージチェック。ヒールトリガー。
Healing again. Okay. Not that I mind.
スタンドアンドドロー。
God, putting cards in your own damage zone to keep your opponent from healing is so shady. I feel like that was something definitely in the limit break era that I did not enjoy. Because people could just fill their damage zone. God, okay. Definitely you. I'm picking you back up, but I feel like I'm gonna heal her down anyway, so. Oh wow. I literally healed her down. Jesus. Let's put the heal trigger back straight away. Let's put Nokia back. Heal both of those. Draw trigger. And she can just, yeah, she doesn't do anything right now, so I can just do this. Okay, the fact that I don't have a booster right now is very annoying. Oh well, I can't do what I wanted to do, but I will still be able to put the stun trigger back, which is what's most important. Oh yeah, hang on. I can do this, right? So I can call a booster. Or do I want to call... Let's call this guy as a stand. Check the stand trigger. I'm probably not gonna get a trigger because I used... Okay, I got... Okay, wow, I healed down to 1 damage. The other stride uses soul, so I guess I don't... Whatever. Nope. Because this is gonna be 21, so... No, because of the incredible amount of healing that I did. It is now 1 to 4. I do need counterblast, so I hope I won't. Yeah, good. I can't get damage denied with that timing. It would be annoying. I feel like just let me chrono jet, because he also has a tendency to run out of soul. You just need to keep in mind that I can re-ride to get soul. This is GB2, counterblast 1. Let's use this because she costs. I guess I can still use this. Yeah, let's go this anyway. What is in my damage? I don't need 2 of you, I guess. I really just want like a booster. And the heal will go back at the end of the turn, right? I guess we can activate this. I am running out of time. Heal and heal. Good. You damage. Oh wait, no, God, I should have put the grade 2. Oh well. I guess I'll call her. Call this. You for sure. Heal and resist. Nope. I still would really like to have a trigger here. Okay, never mind. Next turn. I mean, technically I can still use her because I did not use the Persona Blast. If not, I might just go Raphael and heal. One thing I really want to do this stream that I can't forget about is that I want to try and stride. I want to try Dust by playing as Chrono because I don't know if he has a line for that or not. Because I could never successfully do that. And it would be kind of sad to miss out. Because if he does have a line for Dust, I think that would be fun to hear. I just haven't used that card at all because Gear Chronicle has so many good strides that you don't really need to use it. It's usually better to just go Heritage on your first ride anyway.
ファーストチェック、セカンドチェック、サードチェック、ダメージチェック、アタック、アタック。
That's a bit sad.
スタンドアンドドロー。
Ooh.
待ちくたびれちゃう。
God, I could use Ultima. I'm gonna use Ultima.
ストライドジェネレーション。
God, how do you do this again? Let's activate Ultima first.
時間か。
Okay, so I want the heal trigger and the stun trigger, and I want like these two, let's say. Because I call these two,
スペリオルコール。
and then I put these at the top of the deck,
スキル発動。
and I don't activate her. Then I battle, because I'm running out of time. He dies, right? Yes.
アタック。
And now I should get a heal, and then I stand.
ファーストチェック。ヒールトリガー。
And it goes to all my rear guards.
サードチェック。完全ガード。ヴァンガードにアタック。
And then she can call
ジェネレーションブレイク。
do I have anything that can actually hit the Vanguard in here? Yes.
スペリオルコール。完全ガード。
Oh wow. I really needed to activate that. Phew. Imagine getting a 500 euro card for Christmas. You know, I wouldn't say no to that. I would be very
ないんじゃない？
I'd be very content for sure. That's like the second time ever I've used that card. So that definitely went well. Even though I was kind of panicking at the end. Wow, we're over 4 hours in now. So we're over like 1/3 of the way. It's just like I said at the start of the stream, I was like, the first 2 or 3 hours are gonna feel long, and then the next 2 hours are gonna feel, then it's just gonna get faster and faster, and then the final like
たまにはこういうのもいい。
3 hours between like 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. they're gonna go like, it's gonna be like an instant. It's gonna be like a blip of time, because that's always how it is early in the morning. Let's do this. Aqua Force is definitely unusual,
スタンドアップマイヴァンガード。
but I have to say I
スタンドアンドドロー。
have always hated fighting Maelstrom.
ライド。
Mainly because of the guard restricts, it just feels unfair. It always just feels so unfair that Aqua Force has, you know, guard restrict on top of all the other things that Maelstrom can do. It just doesn't feel correct.
タック
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。
Okay. What is the best counter for Maelstrom? I don't want to. Would I shoot myself in the foot by running a grade 2 with 8k base? I might. She activates, so I guess I can activate this. Pick up the other grade 2.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ダメージチェック。
Hope they don't get a
ヴァンガード
trigger.
にドライブチェック。
Because the 3k booster is it's so small.
発動。
So you gotta be a bit careful.
楽しませてくれるの？
スタンドアンドドロー。
Let's roll another die. 5. I already responded to this one, I think, twice.
行け。
And this one also twice.
リアガードにアタック。
I did one memorable story moment before.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
I think one of my favorite story moments
ヴァンガー
from
ドにアタック。ドライブチェック。
like more early on in G, because the OG cast didn't get that much
ダメージチェック。
good
ドロートリガー。
story content. I think the bulk of the good story content is like in the G era. And I remember one of my favorite character stories that we got
スタンドアンドドロー。
is Shion's character story. And in it,
シンクの刃で隊員の花を咲かせなさい。スキル発動。
Shion starts working part-time at Card Capital, which isn't really like
コール。
the like that's not really what the story is about.
コール。
It's just like one of the things that happen. And since he's like, what is my neighbor doing? What is that noise? Jesus Christ.
ゲット。ヒールトリガー。
Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can make that a bit more quiet.
セカンドチェック。
ダメージチェック。 スタンドアンドドロー。 ライト。 ストライドジェネレーション。 スキル発動。
Okay, just as I came back, it went quiet. God. Today is just the national holiday of making as much noise as possible, I guess. And my microphone has decided to join in on that fun. Yeah, and that's the thing, like he needs to start working. The reason he starts working part-time is because he's been told by his parents that they're going to move abroad. And since he's suddenly being like uprooted from everything in his life, he's just like,
行け
he makes the decision to try and like try different things that he hasn't done. And one of those things is to work part-time at Card Capital. And when Chrono starts asking him about it, he's like, oh, why are you working? Like, why did it come to this? Shion is like super evasive about it and doesn't want to tell him. So there's a scene then, because that's the whole point of the story, that Shion doesn't want to tell anyone that he's moving because he's afraid that it's gonna be hard to that is just going to make it harder to say goodbye to everyone. And this is like super early in season 1. So like Shion and Chrono are still like not super getting along.
Vanguard にアタック
Like they have a fairly like prickly kind of relationship. But then that same day, Chrono like follows Shion home and kind of pulls him aside and is like, if your family is having like money problems, then just tell me, just let me know, I will help you. Like we'll figure something out together, you know.
スキル発動
Which is so cute and funny to me. And Shion is like, you're insane, like what are you talking about? Why would a kid like me, like even if my parents fell in hard times, why would a kid like me need to work? Like why would that be like a reasonable solution to that problem? And Chrono just kind of stares at him. And I really like that scene because it's like, it's very cute because it shows how much they care about each other in their own way. But it also really like hammers in the point of like how different their lives are. So I really like that scene. I think it's super cute. God, there's some road work outside and it's just, why are they doing road work at 11:23 p.m.? Am I gonna ride? I guess I will.
シンクの刃で大輪の花を咲かせなさい
Because I need soul.
ブラックショックガウジェネレーションゾーン解放脆弱な利子のよ
But the irony of that story too is that Shion does end up working part-time later, that same, like later in the next season, because of that, you know, scenario that Chrono dreamed up. Okay, what do we put in the damage zone? Guess we're gonna pick up. Okay, hang on. Guard restricts. I need a grade 3.
ダメージチェックスキル発動ダメージチェック コーチ行けアタックジェネレーションブレイク
Okay, what do we put in the damage zone? You. And then we call the horse.
スペリオルコール
ダメージチェックドロートリガー
You know it's summer when... God, I was trying to nap today.
ダメージチェック
I made a post. I was like, my neighbors really do just be riding the elevator like recreationally, because it really feels like that sometimes. Like they're just going up and down the elevator, and the elevator in my apartment is, in my building, is quite loud, because it's an old house.
セカンドチェックサードチェック
I think it's mainly my next door neighbors. Like they have a dog,
ダメージチェック
and I guess, I mean obviously dogs need Like, dogs need to be walked. But I feel like there was so much running around in my building today. And you know it's summer when people are being so loud outside? Like, every single hour of the day there's just some parent who is arguing with their child outside loudly.
スタンド&ドロー ストライドジェネレーション
I did manage to heal. Who knows if it will make a difference?
コール
God.
行け リアガードにアタック リアガードにアタック ヴァンガードにアタック ファーストチェック セカンドチェック サードチェック
So you stand 2 rear guards, and the standing rear guards get +5.
スキル発動
Okay, I got another heal, which is very good.
スキル発動 ヴァンガードにアタック
The sky tree is still
アタッ
standing.
ク スキル発動
It sure is a gloomy day today in Tokyo. The sky tree is definitely not as striking
まあちくたびれちゃう
during the day as it is at night, I will say. But I do think it is a very beautiful building. It is so huge. Oh, good night. Yeah, I hope. Yeah, thank you. I hope you have a good night's sleep, and I hope you are able to get up tomorrow. And I am running out of time.
ダメージチェックスキル発動
I hope so. I really hope so. I mean, yeah, it was. It was a lot of
ダ
fun.
メージチェック
It's been a whole lot of fun in this past, like,
コーチコーチ
God, I'm running out of time. This is why it's hard to talk and stream at the same time, because you run out of time.
スペリオルコール
I'm not going to call the other one. Nope.
リアガードにアタック
Good night.
スペリオルコールダメージチェック
Nope.
ヴァンガードにアタック発動
Booster. Great free. Oh my god.
セカンドチェック
Oh god, I got 2 stun triggers. Are you kidding me? Okay, at least I got to keep my intercepts. Wow. That's what I get for saying goodbye to my viewers.
スタンド&ドロー ストライドジェネレーション 行け 行け スキル発動 リアガードにアタック リアガードにアタック ヴァンガードにアタック ファーストチェック
This is the same guy, right?
セカンドチェッ
Yeah.
クサードチェッ
I
ク
was scared this would be Maelstrom, but I guess I haven't seen my opponent use a Maelstrom strike.
スキル発動
Or it might be that they hadn't wanted to commit.
アタック
This guy has. Hang on. Did they not get a trigger? I guess not. That's unfortunate for them.
スキル発動
But we haven't seen a single PG, or have they been recycling their PGs without me?
完全ガード
I feel like, despite everything, I might not actually win this. Or, despite everything, I did time out.
時間か
God, it is so punishing.
強烈無敵多弱なる虫けれどもよ強さの輝き
Good.
と焦がれて焼かれて消え失せろジェネレーションブレイクストライドジェネレーション
I just want to heal and call these two.
コートリアガードにアタック
I have no stand triggers left.
リアガードにアタック
Only crits and heals. No, and
セカンドチェック
crits and drops.
サードチェック
完全ガード
Oh, it's nothing. Still have pre-heal triggers.
スタンド&ドロー ストライドジェネレーション 行け
And now they ride Maelstrom.
スキル
Yeah,
発
he
動
gets a crit and 5k simply by having one Maelstrom in the heart.
アタック
I mean, I won't get to heal on my first damage, so
リアガードにアタック
I need to. It needs to specifically be on my second
ヴァンガー
damage
ドにアタック
for me
ファ
to
ーストチェッ
survive.
クセカンドチェックサードチェック
ダメージチェック
Okay, come on, please. it would be very funny. So, yes,
まだ勝って
yes.
ないよヒールトリガー
スキル発動
へえよかったね
Would you look at that? I'm alive somehow.
まあ
Ooh,
ちくたびれちゃう
let's go.
ストライドジェネレーション
Wait, I don't have any stand triggers left. Well, whatever. This is the cooler choice. Wait, do I have? What do I even
スキ
have?
ル発動
I don't have a stand trigger in the. Okay, heal, heal, chew. Or you.
時間か
I want to call these two,
スペリオルコール
and these two go on the top of the deck. Sure.
スキル発動
PG.
ダメージチェック
Battle.
リアガードにアタックリアガードにアタックヴァンガードにアタックゲット
決めないと
ヒールトリガーセカンドチェック
そろそろ決めないと
サードチェック
そろそろ決めないと
完全ガード
You really do need to run.
発動
You really do need to have a stand trigger left, or there's really no real point in doing that.
ドロー
I mean, I guess I could have, but I could have done these, so I could have activated. So I definitely misplayed there because I could have activated the Vanguard first, then I could have activated her, and then I could have put a stand trigger back into the deck. So that's definitely what I should have done.
ストライドジェネレーシ
So
ョン
then I could have put a stand and the heal. Oh, and I could have. I don't know if I would have won because we're still there are 3 heal triggers and 2 PGs that are unaccounted for.
来い
So there's no saying if I would have won, but
リアガードにアタック
I definitely could have, pushed.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ダメージそろそろ決めないと
I am going to survive though,
ヴァンガードにアタック
Which
ファー
is-
ストチェック
crazy.
セカンドチェック
Can I even?
サ
I
ー
mean,
ド
I
チェッ
can't stride because I have no
完全
G zone. Oh wow.
スタンドアンドドロー
そろそろ決めないと
まあちくたびれちゃう
Okay, this is bad. Because she can't attack anything with only 8k.
アタックファーストチェック
そろそろ決めないと
セカンドチェック
決めないと
ドロートリガ
Oh
ー
wow. I didn't realize I had a draw trigger left.
なんなのよこのざまは
Well, given that I drew into a grade 2 that couldn't attack either the Vanguard or the Rearguard, I couldn't have won anyway. So that was like one of the less painful ways to go about that, I guess. I think I am going to go and get a snack. I think I'm gonna play one more game with this deck, and then I'm going to go and get a snack. I'm going to roll for a new deck. Nothing? Okay. I am surprisingly hungry, to be honest. I really thought that I would buy like this huge amount of sushi and that I would like eat just, you know, eat it bit by bit throughout the stream. But I ate it all pretty much in one go and now I'm hungry. I wonder, do I have anything else to eat?
お前の強さ証明してみせろ。
上等だ。
Oh,
やってやる。
okay, without thinking, I just clicked Clear Chronicle instead of Angel Feather. Well, it's fine.
スタンドアップ。ザ・ヴァンガード。
I mean, it is at the top of the list, so I guess it makes sense.
よろしく頼むぜ。
ライド。
スタンドアンドドロー。ライド。ヴァンガードにアタック。ドライブチェックヘッド。ドロートリガー。
ダメージチェック。スタンドアンドドロー。ライド。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。ドライブチェック。ゲットザドロートリガー。
ダメージチェックヘッド。ドロートリガー。
Oh, good night. Yeah, I'll see you 5 hours from now. Roughly 5 hours. Sleep well and good luck trying to get up at
スキル発動。
4:30 a.m. But I look forward to seeing you if you do make it. Okay, what do we wanna? Okay, God, I have just like bricked almost.
来てくれ。スキル発動。
I guess I'll save this.
ヴァンガードにアタック。ドライブチェックヘッド。ヒールトリガー。
Very nice.
ダメージチェック。スタンドアンドドロー。スキル発動。頼んだ。ヴァンガードにアタック。ドライブチェック。ゲットザヒールトリガー。
ダメージチェックヘッド。クリティカルトリガー。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ダメージチェック。スタンドアンドドロー。手札が多いみたいだな。今こそ来たれ。新たなる希望の光。我らの未来を創生せよ。ライド。バインド。クロノジェットドラゴン Z。我が真に望む世界を。ストライドジェネレーション。スキル発動。
My opponent has missed their ride, which is unfortunate for them. Come on.
コールコールコール頼んだぜ
Well, it's
ヴァンガードにア
I
タッ
gotta
ク
just pile on them
ジェ
as
ネレーションブレ
hard
イク
as I can.
ダメージチェックゲットザドロートリガー
Because you don't get that kind of opportunity very often.
バインドジェネレーションブレイクバインド
Call.
スペリオルコール
They are gonna take a lot of damage
ヴァンガード
though.
にアタックジェネレーションブレイク
I guess
ダメー
technically,
ジチェック
バインド
if I want to heal,
ジェネレーションブレイクバインド
then it's
スペリオルコー
better
ル
to attack with the Vanguard first. Is this gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8?
アタッ
Yes.
クジェネレーションブレイク
ダメージチェック
バインド
And we have not seen a
ヴァン
damage
ガードに
trigger.
アタックスキル発動
Or wait, was the first one this turn? Might have been. This is very good. Gonna call him here and her here.
スペリオルコールファーストチェックセカンドチェック
I think I still need a trigger.
サードチェック
Okay, no trigger.
ダメージチェック
Will this connect?
そうだヴァンガードにア
It
タック
will, won't it? It should be 8. So, yeah, exactly.
ヒールガード
バインド
スタンドアンドドロー頼んだスキル発動頼んだリアガードにアタックリアガードにアタックドライブチェゲットザドロートリガーアタック
ダメージチェックスタンドアンドドロ
I think I am going to go gear next this time.
今こそ輝け我が未来その可能性ストライドジェネレーションスキル発動 スペリオルコール
Here
ジ
we
ェネレー
go.
ションブレイク
And then we can call her. God, the way I don't have a booster. I guess the heal trigger will have to do.
やっべ頼んだぜ
Oh, my opponent still hasn't been able to
アタック
do anything. Poor them.
ヒールガード
ヴァンガードにアタック
完全ガード
ジェネレーションブレイクバインドスペリオルコール
They've still been able to
ヴァン
survive
ガードにアタック
really well.
ジェネレーションブレイク
完全ガード
I guess their hand is just PGs.
バインドヴァンガードにアタックファーストチェック
But sometimes breaking really do be like that, you know.
サードチェック。
完全ガード。
スキル発動。
Hand, rear guard, rear guard.
ヴァンガードにアタック。ジェネレーションブレイク。ファーストチェック。
Second
セカンド
check.
チェック。
Heal trigger. That was a bit sad. Oh wow.
リベンジ待ってるぜ。
Sometimes you just get grade stuck and there's not that much you can do. I don't know why I'm clicking on their profile every time because I definitely know who this is. Even champions can break, I guess. I'm gonna go get a snack and have a short break. I'll see you in a few minutes. Goodbye. I have returned. I have also fixed the Skytree feed again. Here's the food can yet again. Oh, that is a tiny bit big. There we go. So this is a mochi ice cream. I have not had this brand before. I had prepared like a whole plate of these guys, different flavors. I wanted a red, a green, and a yellow one, kind of to keep going with the try-free theme, because I got the San Pellegrino cans in the same colors. It's a bit silly, but mainly I did it because the brand of mochi ice cream that I usually buy, they come in 3 flavors, and it's strawberry, pistachio, and mango, and they're all very, very good. But the strawberry one was sold out, so I had to get a different brand. So I haven't had this one yet. I have no idea how good this is compared to the other one. It has started to go a bit soft. It's kind of cute because it has like, you can't see it, but it has like a swirl pattern on it. I don't know if it's visible. See? Which is very cute. I like that very much. Before I bite into that, I am going to do this again. Okay, Gear Chronicle. That was what I was already playing, so let's try again. 7, Kagero. Okay, that's fair. Let's play Overlord. So yeah, I did prepare a whole plate of these guys, but they start falling quite quickly. So I wanted to save the full plate for a bit later. So I thought I would just sample the strawberry one and see how it tastes, because it's new to me. So yeah, I will have a bite. That's really different from the other brand, because I noticed when I got this, as I was paying for the packaging, I saw that it says on the packaging that it had no dairy in it. So this is more like a strawberry sorbet than it is a strawberry ice cream. But it's definitely a good strawberry sorbet. It tastes like it has like real strawberries in it. Because if you look at it, you probably can't see it in the webcam, but if you look at it, it kind of looks like it has those little seeds that real strawberries have. This is very good. I do enjoy like a berry sorbet once in a while. Like my dad makes like blueberry sorbets and stuff sometimes at home, like at my parents' house, and those can be like super good, and this kind of has a similar vibe to me. It definitely looks different from the picture. Wait, I'm not playing Kagero, I'm playing Gear Chronicle again. Yeah, because I got kicked out and then I just picked Gear Chronicle without thinking.
ろうライド
But yeah,
ヴァンガードにアタック
it's definitely different from the others because the others have it's definitely like an ice cream, like a dairy based ice cream,
スタンドアンドドロー
and the mochi layer on the others are much thinner.
ライド
So
スキル発動バインド
these are kind of like a chunky layer, which generally I kind of enjoy a bit less. Because you can taste kind of like rubbery almost. Whereas I feel with the ice cream based one, I feel like there's more of like a marriage of the two different textures, like the creamy texture of the ice cream and the like more smooth texture of the mochi.
コールヴァンガードにアタックドライブチェック
So there's definitely a difference.
ダメージチェックゲット
I did really like the taste of the ice cream though. I think maybe I like the taste of this
スタンドアン
like
ドドロー
sorbet style.
今こそ来たれ新たなる希望の光スキル発動
I definitely like the sorbet style ice cream, like the taste.
クロノジェットドラゴン Z
I think I like that more than I like the
ヴァンガードにアタックファーストチェック
the strawberry ice cream of the other brand.
セカンドチェック
Even if I feel like the other brand overall might be better. The other brand is also
ライド
it's definitely a Japanese brand, I think, that does the other ones. So generally I kind of feel like Japanese brands tend to do better mochi, or at least mochi that is more in line with my personal preferences. Because if you get mochi from like Taiwan, for example, because mochi is super popular in Taiwan, but if you get mochi from Taiwan, it tends to be more like tough and chewy and a bit more rubbery, and I don't like that as much personally. I think the Japanese mochi that is more silky and soft, it's easier to eat, and I just can't help but like it a lot more. But I feel like it also kind of depends on, you know, what kind of preferences you have, but also what you're used to, I guess, because I've had fresh mochi that is like, that has been just made. And once you've had fresh mochi that is freshly made, it's very hard to go back to anything else, honestly. But I mean, yeah. So I think it might be less that Taiwanese mochi is not as good, it's more that the Taiwanese brands tend to be what people import more, like in Europe.
アンドドロー手札が多いみたいだな
It gets, you know, imported to us
今こそ示せ
at a higher rate than the Japanese brands might be. Then again, I've had
ライド
very bad, like, store-bought. Like, I bought a brand of ice cream mochi in Japan that was so bad that I was scared to try ice cream mochi again because it was so bad.
エリオルコール
And I don't know if it was just that I got unlucky, because I guess it's possible that
コール
that it normally isn't quite that bad.
頼んだぜ
And that I just, you know, because sometimes
スキル発動
ice cream gets left in the freezer. You know, like like that happens everywhere. Like sometimes you'll go to like a a convenience store or a gas station, and you're like, oh, I want some ice cream, and you get the ice cream, and it has been like, it has severe freeze burn, and it's just like barely like edible. It's like barely edible, right? Like that happens. So maybe I was just very unlucky. Because I always seen like other people eat that brand online. Like on YouTube and stuff. And those people seem to enjoy it. So do I activate this? I guess so. It's Link Joker. Now I want a resist unit, please. Okay. Neither of those are resist. Okay, that's 21. Let's hope for a trigger. Please? Please? Yes. Because the least I can do is, if I can't leave my front row open, then I should at least get some attacks in. Should I activate this? I don't think so. Oh, there we go. What? Oh, okay. That's fair. Okay, now I'm not doing very well, I would say. Hello! I hope you're okay. If you want to go to bed, that's fine. Did you miss my review of the I had some ice cream mochi and I did like a fairly in-depth review. I guess you missed it. I have more. So I will probably eat more in a bit. Number 1, okay. I have a lot of fond memories. Most of which, like the ones that come to mind first are the ones that I've already talked about. Like I have such a vivid memory of staying up late for the G drop, the G update, and sitting like on YouTube because they had premiered the 24-hour stream of the G anime at the same time. So I remember staying up all night watching that and just hanging out with people and talking. I feel like I should just like call this. Okay, it's gonna force me to call more. Guess this. And I'm going to wait, I don't have Messiah. Wait, no I do. God, I'm blind. I'm just gonna try this. Yeah, I guess out of context, it might not have made a lot of sense. Yeah, I was just saying that I was trying a different brand today, and the ice cream in it was more of like a sorbet than a actual ice cream. So I was a bit shook. I was a bit surprised. Do I even have 4 cards? I guess so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Um, let's just battle.
リアガードにアタック。ヴァンガードにアタック。
I did like the flavor very much though. Do you have a favorite type of mochi?
ガードにアタック。
Or like, have you, I assume you've tried it. I feel like we've talked about that before.
セカンドチェック。サードチェック。とドロートリガー。
My opponent survived last turn with a 6 damage heal, so I hope that won't happen again. Okay, good. Thank you.
まだまだやれるよな。
I have some with black sesame ice cream in it. I love them. I haven't actually tried the black sesame ice cream version because one of the brands I usually buy has a sesame flavor and I haven't tried it yet because I guess I just feel a bit intimidated by the sesame ice cream flavor because I like sesame in like savory foods. Like sesame oil is absolutely delicious as like on salads or in ramen or like that sort of thing. But whenever I've had like sesame mochi, I feel like I haven't liked it as much. Like I like it, but if there's like a regular mochi and a sesame mochi, I always like the regular more. So I haven't tried it, but maybe the sesame ice cream is worth trying because it's kind of like a different vibe. I mean, it's bound to be a lot less sweet, which I can understand why people would like it. Yeah, those are very good too. Like I like them with sesame, but I think I prefer without, and I think I prefer like the green tea version, like green tea in the mochi itself, and then I love when the red beans are like chunky. I love that. That is the absolute best. Sorry, I'm gonna move a bit closer to my microphone. But the flavors that I have today are, I have a strawberry one. Oh god, I forgot to change my clan again. Okay, this is the last game. After that I'm definitely changing. Yeah, it depends on what you like. I mean, I feel like mochi in general is not very sweet. Like the red bean one can be kind of sweet, but still not super sweet. But yeah. The sesame to me, like, I also think it depends on the quality of the mochi. I feel like, because to me sometimes if it's bad quality, like I love sesame in general, but if it's like a bad quality, like sesame daifuku, then the sesame to me, especially if it's one of those that's like, god, I think that's one reason why I don't like sesame in mochi as much as I probably should, is because I've had the cheap version too many times, where it's like, it has like a, it doesn't have like sesame seeds on top, it only has like a filling of sesame that has like a strong like artificial sesame flavor, and then it just ends up tasting like coffee grounds, which is quite disgusting. So I feel like that might have turned me off the sesame flavor for a bit. But I should definitely try the ice cream ones. That might be what kind of awakens me to the sesame flavor again. Because I love sesame oil. Like sesame oil is so good. The fact that it's not like used more in cooking, like on an international level, is quite strange to me. Because it is very delicious. But yeah, my favorite ones out of the ice cream ones is the pistachio flavor. Because I have pistachio, melon, and strawberry. And the pistachio one is so good.
ヴァンガードにアタック。ダメージチェック。ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック。
It is like one of the best treats you can have. Oh, a sesame tart. That sounds very good.
スタンドアンドドロー。今こそ来たれ。新たなる希望の光。
The main reason I have the strawberry, sorry, the
ライド。黒の
no, I'm not discarding. Hang on, no. Thank you.
ジェネレーションゾーン。
But yeah, the main reason I have mochi ice cream today as a snack is because it's one of those things that you can eat on stream and it doesn't make a lot of noise. Like I don't need a spoon. I can just eat it with my hands.
ステリオルコール。
Pistachio is so good. Like when it comes to ice cream in general, I love like nut flavors. I love like hazelnut, especially like hazelnut and pistachio are definitely like two of the best ones in my opinion.
ダメージチェック。ヴァンガードにアタック。
And this pistachio actually surprised me with how good it is. It really tastes like how you want a real like Italian pistachio ice cream to taste like. Which was, to me, it was kind of shocking.
ファーストチェック。セカンド
Oh, chestnut is also very good.
サードチェック。
Almond can also be quite good. Almond and walnut are also good. Even if I tend to prefer, like, hazelnut and pistachio are just the best ones in my opinion.
スタンドアンドドロー。
One thing I also really like is, because when I've been to Italy and then when I've been to France, the one thing that's always kind of shocked me is that they have banana ice cream, and you cannot get banana ice cream here. Like even if you go to like a well-sorted ice cream, like an ice cream bar, they do not have banana ice cream. And that is so weird to me because it is a very good flavor for ice cream, I think. So I love to get like banana and hazelnut. Like those are like a very good combo. Or I get something like coffee. No, not coffee maybe, but tiramisu is also very, very good as ice cream.
マインド。
Herb ice cream. My dad makes a homemade like a mint sorbet. It is very good.
アタック。
So he makes a mint sorbet and then he makes like an ice cream cake that's like mint sorbet and then it's like
ディア
Like a-
ガードにアタック。
like a heavy cream ice cream.
アタック。
And then it's like blueberry or something as the third layer and he layers them all together and it's super delicious. Or he makes like these little like cups of ice cream. Like silicone cups.
ファーストチェック。セカンド
And it is very good. Lavender,
サードチェック。
yeah. I've never tried any of those others, but I'm sure lavender could be very good.
ジェネレーションブレイク。
I love like elderflower. Is that how it's called? So that would also make a very good ice cream, I think.
スタンドアンドドロー。
Like elderflower ice cream. That would be delicious. Like a sorbet.
ジェネレーションゾーン解放。今こそ示せ。我が真に望む世界を。ストライ
Ooh,
ド。
what do we put back? You? I guess you.
ステリオルコール。頼んだぜ。
Okay, that was a bit of a... God. Well, let's just go.
リアガードにアタック。
You haven't? It's very good, I think. it definitely has like a herby, flowery taste to it. It's a bit hard to explain actually, I would say. It doesn't really taste like anything else. What could you compare it to? I don't know. I just know that to me it's very tasty. It does kind of have a flowery taste, but it's not like an overwhelming like sweet flowery taste like some other flowers might have, nor is it as perfumey, I would say. It's a bit more like subtle. So I think you might like it. Recently, I actually had some elder flower gummies that I bought at a gift shop. They were very sweet though. Like they were good, but they were too sweet, I think, which was a bit too bad. Maybe they added, since elderflower isn't super sweet, they might have added more sugar to kind of make it sweeter. But yeah, they were super sweet. Yeah. I guess it kind of has like a bit similar flavor to something like anise, maybe? Like a teeny tiny bit. But not really. I'm gonna die now. Because all my PGs are in the deck, as always. Oh no! But yeah, they're gonna restand, so. So yeah. If those gummies hadn't been overtly sweet, then I feel like that would be a good gift for someone who hasn't tried elderflower before. There should probably be like some kind of, I don't know, like extract that you can make use. Like you can make your own juice or tea or something. Yeah, I'm not gonna change my deck now. Because I rolled a deck before and I didn't use it. But yeah, I didn't know what else to eat at the stream because I was like, I want something that is cool and refreshing, but I can't eat ice cream because when you have like the spoon in the bowl, it makes like this horrible sound in the microphone. So then when I remembered that I could eat mochi ice cream, I was like, that's perfect. I finally like I figured something out. So yeah, I'm gonna pick Overlord now. I played this last week, I think. So forgive me if I haven't played this a ton, so I might need a game or two to remember how to play this deck. Now that I think about it, elderflower might taste a tiny bit like lavender, but I feel like lavender is still more like heavy and flowery. Elderflower still has more of like a light, refreshing taste, I think. Isn't this the person who, they changed their signature, but isn't this the person who was like totally like trolling me before? With the with like the loop, with the Genesis loop. I think it might be. He's enthusiastic, okay? That's why. Let's say hi. He talks a lot about goldfish in this skin. had to pay money for these skins, and I'm not proud of paying money for like the fall festival skins, to be honest, but it was kind of worth it when I played the skin on stream last time. Because seeing like the reaction to his different lines is very funny. Let's play the 10k base and let's activate Conroe. God, do I need to pick something up? No. I can pick up the PG, it's fine. I only have 3 PGs. It's fine, I think. Oh. Oh, healing. Yeah, if it sparks your... I guess in the end I don't regret it too much. Because he says, there are no goldfish that I cannot scoop. That's his line to greet the other player. Like he came up before, because there's a, I think Aichi has a, he has a line about Kai and the goldfish, and he's like, oh, Kai has been catching so many goldfish at the festival. Like, what does he do with the goldfish? Does he keep them? And it occurred to me that, God, which one is it that I'm supposed to use? Is it this one? I think so. And it occurred to me that Kai would definitely be the kind of guy who is like a... he would be the kind of guy who's like, you know, I'm a aquarium nerd, you know what I mean? Like a fish dad. I feel like that would kind of work for him. Let's pick you. It doesn't really matter. What MMO are you playing? I know you play Final Fantasy 14, right? Do you play something else? What does this do? Okay, I can retire a bunch of rear guards. Well, I need the GB anyway, so... Okay, never mind. God, I need to... Let's call and haul them. Let's... You... let's discard you. Okay, now I can add a one to my hand anyway, so it's fine. Do I have to kill this guy? Yeah, I do. That's cool though, that game seems to have a lot of like cosmetic content. That's one thing I like about Zero is that, like, if I compare it to like Yu-Gi-Oh, like Duel Links, I feel like Duel Links is just like, you play the game, you grind the AI, you grind the ranked, and so on and so forth. And there isn't really like, there's some story content, but it's quite seldom it comes up. And I don't really have any character-centric events. So yeah, but in Zero it's like, if you're just a fan of the anime and you play the card game casually, there's still like a reason for you to log in and to do the events and stuff. And I just find it nice because that's the whole point of Vanguard, right? Like I feel like so many people I know were like, oh, I played Yu-Gi-Oh, I was really into Yu-Gi-Oh, but then they got super burnt out of playing Yu-Gi-Oh because Yu-Gi-Oh is so competitive And then they started playing Vanguard, and they were like, okay, this community is so much more chill, and I feel a lot more comfortable just being myself. And that's why they stuck around and played Vanguard instead, like in the long run. And I feel like, oh wow. And I feel like, in hindsight, that definitely has, you know. Hello, how's it going? Are you done with class? Yeah, the story seems cool. I've heard some really good stuff about some of the story events in that game, because I have a friend who plays it. And it seemed cool. It seems a lot better than some other Final Fantasy games, honestly. I feel like Final Fantasy 14 probably has like the best reputation in general in terms of like the story content, I think. Okay, now I need to think with my little brain, my very, very small brain. This is... Okay, wait, this is the guy who deals the damage and I get like quadruple drive. Or now I would not get quadruple drive. Should I just go Siegenberg? I have not used this card even once. I think we're gonna go Siegenberg this time. And hello Iris, how are you? I hope class was okay. Thank you for coming in. There's nothing to kill, so why should I activate that anyway? Well, whatever. I get to take triggers out of my deck. Okay, what is the cost for this? It's a Persona Blast. Okay, the Persona Blast is for retiring rear guards. Then it's attacking. Okay, I need to have Blaze and I need to counterblast 1. And discard the same amount as my opponent's rear guards, but my opponent has no rear guards. Sorry. Let's go, let's go. No, 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 no. That is very fair. But it's a good thing that my opponent has no rear guards, so I don't have to discard anything. God, I need a trigger just to hit. Okay, but that's good. Very good. Oh, your teacher is sick. I'm sorry. I hope they get better soon. Yeah, and some of these outfits that the characters have in these like, because these are the illustrations that they made like specifically for the end of service announcement and stuff, and I think they're very cute. And I love all the outfits. I said before that I think Aichi looks like a he's dressed like a woman in his 30s who is really into like art and architecture, who is on maternity leave. That's what I think it looks like. Misaki looks like, I guess, an office lady on her day off. But she's, you know, she's a real business lady, so she doesn't own any clothes that aren't like business casual. And Kamui is just very cute. He looks like, yeah. He looks like a kid who's, you know, who's all dressed up. It is very precise because those are the kind of people that I see a lot around town, you know? Because everyone is on parental leave or they're pregnant right now. It feels like that's all I see around me every day. And Tri-Free, they really like, they just coordinated their outfits. So it's less, so none of them really look like anything, but it really looks like, you know, it's cute that they are so perfectly coordinated because they are wearing each other's colors. Like I only noticed this when I read the art book, but apparently, like obviously Chrono's wearing green and Shion is wearing pink and Toko is wearing blue, so it's kind of like each other's colors, but the hair clips they have is of the color of the other character, so Shion has pink pants and he has a green hair clip. So he has both Chrono and Toko has colors at once. Right, skip. God, do I just go Noelle this time? God, never mind. No, hang on, I have no deck left, so let's just do this. Yeah, the pink pants are very cute. I feel like that was a kind of specific choice they made. Because I feel like they could have given Tokoha a pink skirt very easily, but they didn't. And I think that's kind of nice, to be honest. No. Oh wait, I should definitely activate that because that lets me draw, so I don't know why I'm not activating that. Call the Harlem, battle, please. I guess if I had activated that, I definitely would have just timed out. So, God. Oh wow, that worked. It worked somehow. It definitely would be a crime. Yeah, I did buy some of the merch with the Tri-Free designs. It would have been cool to get something with the Q4 designs too, but everything was quite expensive. And like I mentioned before, if you spend over like a certain amount, you get a PR card, you get a promo card with oh wow. Yeah, this is Iris. I think this is the same person who used the Fenrir super stupid combo when they were just attacking me forever. This is the same person. So now I got my revenge. For sure. But yeah, you get a promo card, and I spent just enough to get the promo card. And the promo card has... I'm like dropping hints that I'm gay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and it was that very same demon, the war criminal, who... And they defeated me several times, so I had to deal with that over and over. But yeah, the PR card has... there are two different versions. One is the Tri-Free design and one is the Q4 design. And you get one randomly. So now I really hope that I get the Q4 one so that I can have like, you know, I can get one thing of both. But they don't get released until like, was it the last of August? It's in like 2 months from now on. If you can't match with anyone, I'm gonna get more ice cream. Oh. One second. I am back with more ice cream. Look! Oh, my microphone is completely blocking the view. Hang on. The setup has been a bit tricky today. Definitely. So this is the mochi ice cream, and we have 3 different flavors, conveniently kind of matching the try-free illustration. So we have mango flavor, strawberry flavor, and pistachio flavor. These are my favorite ones that I've tried so far. These are gonna need to thaw a little bit because these are like they are solid right now. So they're gonna need to thaw for maybe a minute, 2 minutes, and then they will be ready for eating. I'm gonna just loosen these up so they're not frozen to the plate. Because these have been in the freezer for a while, like this. And if they are frozen to the plate and then they start thawing, and then I try to pull them off, they will kind of break apart. Let's do it like this. Try cream, yeah, exactly. It took me a second to understand that one. Oh, we should say hi. Sorry. That was very stupid. Also, while it's my opponent's turn, I want you to look at these strawberry ones for a second, because they have like, I showed this to the camera before when no one was in the chat, but they have like a swirl pattern. Isn't that cute? It's a bit hard to see in the webcam, in my shitty old webcam, but look. Okay, right, this one. Come on. Do I want something other than a PG? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's quite sweet. These are a different brand. So I explained this a bit before, but these two are the same brand, and I've gotten these like several times in the past. I really love these. I think they are great. But then they were out of like the strawberry flavor, so I got a strawberry flavor of a different brand. So these are new like for today. So you can see they have a slightly different shape and they're a bit bigger. Like it's barely noticeable in like the webcam, but yeah. So and these are also like, it said ice cream on the package, but it also said dairy free. And then when I bit into it, I was like, this isn't ice cream, this is like a sorbet. But I still really liked it. It was very good. I never know what to try when my opponent has like no. Everything is like GB2, and it's very annoying. This was a counter blast too, so I won't get to GB free next turn. Oh well. I can soul blast 1, retire 1. Well, I can still hit the Vanguard with this. So I will. Sadly, this was way before you got on the stream, but like before Iris got on the stream, but I ate sushi before, so I had dinner on stream. And it was very good, and I absolutely just devoured it. I thought I was gonna like eat half of it because I got so much. I thought that I was going to eat like half of it, then have dessert, and then again at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. I would like eat the rest. But I was so hungry, I just ate all of it, more or less like in one go. So, because I got like a big sushi, and then I got like a few extra avocados on the side because I love avocado sushi. And I also had one today. It was a bit sad that you weren't around because I had one today that had like cheese in it, like how would you say? Like cream cheese. I know we talked about that before, that apparently in Brazil it's super common to have like cream cheese in the sushi, right? So I had one of those today. Brazilian style, even though it's from a Korean. Eating on stream like a real gamer, exactly. I need nourishment, you know. Yeah, I'm the avocado millennial. I just can't stop eating avocado because it is the perfect food to ever exist. Right skip. This is GB free and I am not GB free. I guess we are gonna go Sigenberg again. That's fine. It'll work out somehow. You know, we talk a lot about, you know, Japanese people think this is weird or that is weird when it comes to sushi, but when I was in Japan last time, we went to like a kaiten sushi chain and they had all kinds of super weird sushi that I have never seen before in my life. Like they had like pork sushi and beef sushi, and that feels like it should not be allowed. I think. Like, that is very weird to me. I don't know. Should I just call? I guess not. Your avocado addiction is destroying the economy, you know. Yeah, I really need to cut down. They see me buying avocado at the store and they're like, she can't keep getting away with this. I buy one of those nets that have like 5 or 6 avocados in them. God, what other weird sushi did I have? Or did I see? I didn't have any of it because I was like, I don't know. I would rather spend my money on like what I know is like tried and true good. Like salmon that has like, you know, the like the total salmon or whatever they call it. Or like, you know, squid and God, what's it called? Shrimp? Yeah, and the cream cheese and salmon is not bad. It's definitely not bad. Because salmon is also not a traditional sushi. Like, that is a like Western quote unquote like that's something like Europeans and Americans like invented. Oh really? What kind of dye do you make? Is it like black or green? Now my microphone is getting weird again, but hopefully it will stop acting up. No, salmon is not from Japan. Like, salmon does not exist in Japan. Salmon comes from like Europe and North America. So salmon sushi is a like European invention. Because to get salmon you need to go to like North America or Northern Europe. Oh, pinks and purples. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, like now that you mention it, the skin is like purple, right? But I thought the skin would be too tough to like break down into dye, but that makes sense. I'm gonna try one of these now before they start getting too like runny. These are so many, I shouldn't have taken all of them out at once. The mango one has gone quite soft, as you can see, you can kind of squish it. And I feel like this is the perfect time to eat them when they're just a bit squishy, but not too squishy. These are so creamy because the mochi is so silky. And the ice cream is like, you know, it's just a bit melted without being runny, so it's perfect. It's quite cold to hold though. That is very good. So, okay, so I guess it's possible because Brazil has a lot of Brazil has a lot of Japanese immigrants. So I guess it's possible that the Japanese got the salmon from the Europeans and then they brought the salmon to Brazil. So I guess it's possible that in that sense it technically is, you know, a part of, you know, the Japanese Brazilian kind of, how would you say, like exchange, or like a specialty that they brought with them to the continent. You just boil and steep them for hours. Then filter the water and dye your yarn/fabric in it. Huh. That's a very cheap way of dyeing stuff. Could you do like a tie-dye? Last week. What is very Japanese though is tuna. Tuna is like the OG sushi fish. Well, it's not. Like, originally, tuna was considered kind of like a poor man's fish. But in more modern times, it's become like a delicacy. Mango makes such a good ice cream, I think. Also, if you have mango at home and you mix like 50% mango with 50% like ice cream, or you like have 1 unit mango, 1 unit ice cream, and you mix it in like a mixer, you essentially get mango ice cream, which is super delicious. I should really do that sometime this summer, because I feel like it's like if you buy frozen mango and then you buy like some cheap ice cream, like just vanilla ice cream, you can get some really bomb like mango, like almost like a parfait type dessert. It's very good. But I still feel like these aren't too like, the flavor of these, I feel like it's still kind of a bit subtle. I guess it might be because these are still quite cold. Like the pistachio one is not thawing nearly as quickly. I wonder why. Like the mango one is very soft. So I think I will eat 1 more mango before it starts to go to like, before it gets too soft. Yeah, that's true. I also think that is like a huge part of it. Like there was already like a huge salmon industry in the world. Like Norwegian salmon farms and stuff. So I feel like that also really like helped. So I feel like internationally, that was definitely like the case. And then within Japan, I feel like the salmon became a popular sushi fish a bit later. I feel like you were definitely eating salmon sushi like in America and in Europe for longer than the sushi, like for longer than what sushi, what salmon, God, salmon sushi has definitely existed for longer in Europe than it has in Japan. Salmon is very good. And salmon also traditionally is eaten raw in Scandinavia. Raw or smoked. So we love to eat cold salmon in this part of Europe. So for us, salmon sushi is probably like the most like it doesn't seem very like foreign to us to eat like raw or cold salmon. Yeah, and I think it's also like, because at least here, we love to like smoke salmon and cure it so it gets a very strong and fishy smell. Like we like to enhance that, a fishy smell and taste. But to people who aren't super into that, salmon sushi is really like mild, you know. salmon to me is also one of those things where it kind of has like its own taste. Like salmon has a specific taste, right? But I think it's quite easy to mix and match with other things. Like I feel like salmon goes with almost anything. So yeah, it's just very like, it's just very tasty. You have resist, right? Indigo, isn't that like what you dye like denim with and stuff? Okay, God, it's my first stride, Jesus Christ. I keep saying this, but that's why I kind of hate fighting Bermudas, because it just takes forever. Because their turns are so long. Oh, I see. So it has like a chemical reaction. My mom knows all about that stuff, but I forget. I can't activate. Oh wait, I can. I can't activate Overlord, but I can do this. Yeah, it's alchemy for sure. And I want to draw a card. No, I can only draw if I put 2 back, right? Okay, that was a bit of a waste. Let's go. Counter charge 2. I'm not gonna be able to survive this. I only have 2 PGs. What dice would you use for the yarns? I realize that's not necessarily what you meant, but I'm gonna go for the pistachio one. Oh, it's super melted on one side, and then it's kind of completely frozen on the other. That's so funky. God, these are so weird. The skin on these are super thin, so when it falls, you have to be careful not to break it. I think I will eat this one now. This pistachio is so good. It tastes like a real, like high quality pistachio ice cream. Yeah, I thought so. I was just kind of I was just teasing you a little, sorry. I only have 2 PGs, but I do have 3 heal triggers. God, this was so hard to eat because it was super melted on the outside and super frozen on the inside. God, should I just put this back in the freezer? I feel like I should put these away and maybe have a bit more later, because I feel a bit full and I don't want these to like completely melt and just get all super duper soggy. So I'm gonna go and put them away. I've returned just in time. Let's put... Okay, let's do this. Okay. Yeah, and I imagine that is different to like, you know, how would you say, like do some small scale dyeing just for funsies and to do it like specifically for a project. But that's what kind of fun too is just, you know, it's really fun to research and like teach yourself a new hobby. Or to just have a small project. This is, you know, old friends reunion. I have taken a small project upon myself, which is it's not like something on the level of like teaching myself about dyes or sewing or anything like that, but I've been using like the upstairs community, like the community balcony a lot this year because of how warm it's been. It's been warm for several years in a row now, but especially this summer I feel like it hasn't even been that warm. It has just been like very humid, which has made it hard to be inside. So, and the balcony is in the shade. So I decided now once and for all that I'm going to make something out of that space, because it's just kind of like, you know, people, myself included, have just kind of hoarded stuff up there, like old flower pots and like old brooms and like those kind of little like stands that you might use for flower pots. So it's just been kind of dirty and unkept up there. The opponent appears to have disconnected. So I've decided now that I'm going to kind of make it into a real space, you know? Which is gonna be really fun. Wait, I pulled what I needed. Never mind. I can still use the skill later, it's not the end of the world. So I'm gonna, you know, I've already started like cleaning up there. Like throwing all the trash away and cleaning up. I found like a metal, like I cleaned up all of the like terracotta pots that were just standing up there stacked. And obviously they can still be used, so I just put them in the attic after like cleaning them out because they were just like dead plants inside. But there are two plants that are still alive and they're thriving, and I don't know if anyone is taking care of them because I never see anyone up there. But they could just be the type of plants that just take care of themselves, I guess, because they look like they're doing super well. They have like a ton of leaves, they're super green, they don't have any flowers, it's just like an evergreen kind of plant, I guess. But they are huge, like it's 2 huge flower pots. And they take up a lot of space on that small balcony, so I've been thinking like, oh, maybe I should sneak one of them down to the downstairs balcony or sneak one of them down to like the inner yard or something. But yeah, while I was like clearing up all the terracotta pots, and then I looked at more closely at the pots that actually had plants in them, I noticed that behind them, right by the railing, there were even more old pots, like just kind of stacked and hidden behind the greenery. And one of them looks like it's like 40 years old. It looks so bent out of shape. So yeah, it's gonna be nice. I feel like I want to buy like a small table and put a potted plant in on the table. And I've already bought like a, God, how do you call them? Like a flower, like for the railing, like one of those flower. It's not a flower pot, but it's like a flower bed. God, what do you call them? That you hang on the railing, like a small one. So I already got one of those, and my mom had an old like hydrangea that was just like dying because it was way too hot on my parents' balcony, so she gave it to me. And it looks like it's already doing better, like in the shade. So I'm gonna buy like a small table and like a small chair and buy like another potted plant to put on the table. Because I never see anyone up there. Ever. I mean, I'm kind of broke right now, so I guess it depends a bit on what I can afford, but they have like, there should be like a decent table I can buy at like IKEA, right? I should be able to just pop down there and grab one, I think. It is already way past 1 a.m. Yeah, I'll definitely send you some pictures when I'm done. Because I've been sitting up there reading lately, and it's very nice. What do I need? We always need a PG. This PG is very good. This is Damjid, the man himself, the man, the legend, etc. And when you activate him, and you already have a copy of him in the drop zone, you can draw a card. And already one time I have drawn into a PG, like another PG when I use him. Or if you're tired, then you should definitely go to bed. It's okay. You don't have to force yourself awake, it's okay. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Because moving is just, it's super rough. And I'm sure there's been other stuff that's been tiring you out as well. Yeah, and it is the headphones, freak man. Or kid, I guess. Calling him a man is a bit, you know, it's not 100% correct. I'm in love with this new whole transition. I think it's quite funny. Oh, it's MLB. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that is incredibly rough. That is just too much. So yeah, you should definitely go to bed and rest. Like spend the entire weekend just resting as much as you can. I don't want to put a trigger back. I mean, I'm not put. God, the Gear Chronicle mind is just never ever going away. This is. Yeah, and I think about that a lot too, like especially when I've been like traveling. Sometimes I'm just like, God, I can't believe I was awake for like 30 hours and ran between like, you know, the gates at the airport and stuff. Thank you very much. I'll talk to you soon. And I hope you have a good rest. Okay, this guy... They all require a Vanguard that has the original name being an Overlord, which is so stupid. Good night. Oh, a PG in the damage zone. That's not too bad. Should we do the topic roulette again? Wait, is this gone? No, it's gone. 6. A deck you'd wish you'd played. I guess I wish I had played Chaos Breaker. Even though the deck was never that good in the Link Joker era. I guess I still wish I would have played it. But I just got completely like bamboozled by the gacha. I pulled like 450 packs before I got Chaos Breaker. So that was just a bad time. For sure. I kind of want to go Siegenberg again. Should I? Yeah, let's go Siegenberg. I can survive one more turn, I think. There's nothing to retire. Do any of these get like... Oh, come on, please. For some reason it just hates this corner down here. God, should I have saved that? I probably shouldn't. Well... Wait, why did I call that and not the grade 2? My mind works in mysterious ways. Can I get a trigger, please? Okay. That was weird. That was super weird. Do I even have any triggers left? Okay, I have 1 heal trigger left. I have 3 PGs, 2 heals, 1 grade 2, 2 grade freeze. I should be okay. Does this guy have guard restrict? Is that what? No, he just... Yeah, he gives resist. wait, this is the guy I should be running in blasters too. Do I not have this card? I might not have this. Because I've been struggling with the resist in... Because all your grade 2 rear guards get resist with this guy. Or it is shadow resist. Like they can't be retired at the very least. So yeah, okay, that's probably not. Like it's not useful. Like it's not very useful. Because you can only like... Did I heal again? Am I going insane? What? Okay, I need to... I just need to start something before I time out. Wait, isn't that the skill that bypasses it? God, I'm tired. I need to activate this. Can I please check a trigger? Okay, no. Yeah, I was so confused. Was that like a different skill? The thing is, okay. Okay. Here's the thing. It has two different skills. One is which on the at the start of the ride phase you can soul blast one, and then that is the circle effect, and then when you stride on it with the G unit, that's when you get the other effect. And I don't understand. I must have missed the timing of the first one, or it just didn't activate for some reason. Because the first one, so technically you get to pop 2 cards on your opponent's field. It's just that one of them targets a circle and the other is like a classic retire. So, because this is 手札から登場した時か、ライドフェーズ、this is 開始時, right? I'm not misreading that, am I? Yeah, it should be 開始時, because if it says 終了時, then that means it's at the end of the ride phase. But this should be 開始時. God, both of us have just been going and just surviving. Here it is. Did I just miss the timing of that last time? Well, at least I can activate this. So yeah, that was like a classic reading is hard type moment, I guess. Do I even have any triggers left? I do not. But there we go. That was quite long-winded, I guess. Oops. I have one of those, you know, freeze clamps in my lap because of how warm it is. So sometimes when I move it around, it kind of bumps into my into my desk. It feels good to play Overlord though. It really does. Even though I get confused. It wasn't as infinite as the Fender player. Okay, so we are coming up to 2 a.m., which means that it is just over 3 hours left. And considering that, I would really like to build a new deck, because I finally got all of these Seraph dragons. So I thought I might at least try to play that deck at least a little bit. God, I have so many gems. I have 12,000 gems. And there's nothing that I can really use them for, I think.
俺も一緒にファイトさせてくれ。
So I was thinking I would modify the Angel Feather deck, because that is like the one where I feel like it could work. You can pull packs. So that is like the main currency that you have in the game to get cards and stuff. So yeah, they are mainly like for pulls, and I just have hoarded too many. Which is kind of sad that I didn't use all of them in the end. Okay, so now I need to remove I guess we'll remove her and her. Do I need Messiah? Yes, I can do this. So I can at least use Raphael one time. Look, okay. They were in an event and I couldn't really like opt out of the event. I guess I could have opted out of the event, but it was like, you essentially got these for free, okay? So I promise I didn't go out of my way to get them. But I do have them. I had a Great Freeze too. Where are they? Here. So yeah. One thing I kind of want to do real quick. Actually, it should just take a few minutes. I want to look at all the SPs I have of the of the rank reward cards, just real quick, because the game will be gone soon. And I guess it will be fun to have looked at them on stream. Okay, I can search for them. Should be able to do that. So SP Triple R Vanguard G. The fact that you can't choose like the PR cards is kind of annoying. But you only get these SPs if you're in the top 100. Sorry, the top 1000. It's like the minimum to get these. So this is just a regular grade free. This is another rank reward. Do I have all the alt miles? I have all the alt miles. Wait, no, this is a regular. No, this is a regular one. Never mind. Because I thought to myself, I was like, there's no way I have all of them. I do have both the Luars though. Some of these SP effects are quite nice, I think. Like these kind of flame effects are kind of cool. I like this one a bit more though, I think, because it's like pulsating. This is the claret one. This one is a bit busy, I think. This one is nice. It's also a bit busy, but it's nice. This is the regular one. This is the SP one. Sorry, the rank reward one. I really like this art actually. I think it's very good. But compared to this, I mean the pose is nice, but it's like, it's very like demure. This is more of like an action shot, kind of, or at least it's like, it inspires the imagination a bit more, I think. RGB? Sorry, I'm probably missing something. What do you mean? This is the normal one. God. This is the normal one. This is the rank reward one. This is the normal one, and this is the rank reward one. This one is very nice, I think. I like the perspective very much. And this is Fenrir. Yeah, I don't have the S. Do I have the SP? I guess I don't have the regular Fenrir SP. Yeah, okay, okay, yeah, now I get you, yeah. I went to like one of those PC like specialty shops with my brother one time, and half the shop was just all of these little tiny minuscule light bulbs that you could buy for your PC, and that was very funny to me. So we have Shirane and we have Yasuye. This one is a bit goofy, I think. This one is cool though. Yeah, and this is Vanquisher. We had this recently. This was like the second to last one we had. This is the old one. But yeah, those light bulbs were tiny, like they were microscopical. And they had like a room that was nothing but those little lights. But I feel like Lord could really like get into, you know, some extra neon lights. He would not say no to that, I think. Oh yeah, this is the Messiah one. I think this one is quite cool. Or I think I like this more just because it's a bit different. Because it's kind of an action shot, and a lot of the Messiah ones tend to be very like static. Here is Castile. Oh, he's holding his little lantern here. I never noticed that before. This one is very busy. Which of the Shadow? I can never remember which is the original, which is the rank reward. This is the original, right? Is it? No, this is the original, yeah. Because the PR says this. Yeah, it's nice. I feel like the SP is just even harder to kind of parsey. He really does. Or like, he kind of does. He kind of does. I feel like if he was a Genshin character, he would be like... He would be even busier if he was a Genshin character. He would have like some kind of sash thing and the skirt thing or some poofy pants, because that's all the Genshin boys wear that. Like every single one has like a poofy pair of pants or like a draped fabric or like one sleeve only, you know. Genshin has, I don't know, Genshin to me I feel like it has too much detail almost, but I guess it depends on the character. If I was a popular YouTuber, that's definitely a video that I would do. Like, I would get someone to just show me different Genshin designs and I would roast them. And then I would get a lot of traffic just because I'm a hater. I would love that though. This one is nice, I think. It's a little bit stiff, maybe. But I like the colors. I like the gold and the purple. This one is very nice. I like the green kind of flames and stuff. Because Gear Chronicle cards tend to have a lot of green details. So I always like it when... Yeah. I like that kind of consistency. And the red and then the green in the back is very nice. And I like this pose. It's very different. All the kids would come to insult you. You would get so rich. I would get very, very rich, and I would also like go insane, I think. That would be like the trade-off that I would get. I get rank, but I lose my mind. Coral? Is this a rank reward? It's not. Goodbye. Now it's just Bermuda, so I'm just gonna scroll through this. Okay, this is the regular one. And this... Yeah, this is a rank... Right, we had Valios as a rank reward. God, I forgot completely. This is like the one Vanguard guy that you are allowed to call a daddy type character. This one is nice. This is not a rank reward, but it's very nice. I like the purple and the kind of icy background. Hang on, can I go back? There. One detail I like about this one is that he's smiling in this picture. I don't think any of the other Favas illustrations are smiling. This is the Redora one. And here is the rank reward. I definitely prefer this one to the original, like the illustration. This SP is almost a bit, like there's so much stuff over her face. It's almost a bit too much. Oh, look at this one. That is so cute. Look at this one. It's sleeping. I like this one a lot. I think this pose is very good. I like this one a lot less. She just, I don't know, the expression isn't, I'm not convinced. Can't see her under the gamer fog. Yeah, she's vaping in there, you know. She's just puffing clouds or something, I guess. God, I love that when I'm outside and I'm just minding my own business and suddenly I get puffed on by like a cloud of like vanilla cinnamon or like rose water, and I'm just like what's going on? And then I look around and there's just someone who's vaping near me. Like at that point I almost prefer like cigarette smoke, almost. Was that all of them? I guess. God, why are they doing road work outside? It's 2 a.m. I guess you gotta do it sometime. I am kind of sad that my collection will just be disappearing into a puff of smoke in about 3 hours. Because I grinded very hard to get all of these SPs, and I mean, ultimately at the end of the day, it's just like, I mean, the images will always be there, I guess, like they're not going anywhere, but it makes me a bit sad. So I guess I wanted to go in and have a look at all of my rank reward SPs. Because I already saved all of my other I made like a gallery on my phone, on my iPad, and saved all of my like regular rank awards and stuff, but I did not save any of these, so because they're animated, so you can't just screenshot them, like it's just gonna look stupid. So yeah, every single one of these that is a rank reward is a season that I was in the top 1,000. So it does represent some amount of like success, I guess. It's kind of the fruits of my labor. It is a bit sad that I don't have all the Asha SPs and I don't have all the Altmile SPs. Like I had to miss one season for both of them, or for each of them, I guess. I'm also gonna have a quick look at my thank you very much. So another thing I would like to do is that I would like to go, okay, no, hang on. While we're here, I'm gonna check while we're here, I'm gonna check the ranking. 31 right now, 2 hours left exactly. The person who is in the lead right now is Legend 300. Oh, and here's the Fenrir person. I guess I'm cheering for them, but I doubt they will overtake. Or they might. I hope they overtake the third place. Because then losing to them will sting a bit less, I think. And there's the person I beat before, I think. I can never remember exactly who is who or who I fought at what time. You know. Oh, and this is also someone I fought today. Oh, here's me. I'm gonna get a big quick screen cap of that. Fun fact, this bridge here, if you stand the way that Chrono is facing on this bridge, then you will see the sky tree. So he is essentially seeing this view, if it would just load. So I think this is from a different angle though, because you can't see the beer hall or the golden flame. So I guess it would be technically from the other side. But yeah. But yeah, if you go in the menu, then you can go on your profile, and then, well, first of all, you can see all the wins that you have with the different plans and stuff. We've definitely been here before, but you should be able to here's all of your different accomplishments. It is loading. Come on. What happened? Did it just crash? Oh, here we go. So here I can see, so the highest I've ever been is Legend 57, I guess. And 43rd place. Have I not been higher than 43rd? I guess not. I mean, it's pretty high. And here I can just scroll back and look at all of my different placements. So last season it was 253rd place. Then it was 76, 52. 269, nice. $778, 422. I was trying to get 420, but here I was trying to get 420, and here I was trying to get 69. And it just wouldn't let me. Ooh. And then as we start scrolling down, here are 2 seasons where I did not play very seriously. Okay, this was in January. So this was in January this year. This was in December last year. So this was when I was still visiting my brother, so I did not play a lot back then because I was busy spending time with my family. And then last fall, I did not play too much rank because I was busy with different things. God, I did not play anything. November was National Novel Writing Month, and it kind of shows that I was not playing in November. So I just wanna... Hang on, where was I? Whenever I grab the thing, it starts flying around. Can I just like scroll? But then it's so sensitive, it just scrolls past everything. And here was 77. I guess I've been around 70 a lot. But for the war season, look, I was legend 32. And I was 260th place. That's kind of crazy. Considering during the G era, it really has not been like that competitive. Like a lot of the time, people just have not been grinding that hard. I think like the Chaos Breaker one is one of my favorites, probably because we should be getting down to it because we are skipping through these quite quickly. Yeah, here is Messiah season again, which was in December. God, I barely made it in Asha season there. And this Chronoid season, like the first one, did we have any rank up that season? I forget, but I feel like that was a real struggle. Like, God, I was fighting tooth and nail to be in the top 1,000. Oh, and here now we are going down to my earlier days of ranking. I remember when I got 356th place during Percival season, I was so proud of myself. I was like, I have reached new heights. So yeah, that was super fun. And then I tried to climb during Aglovale season 2, but as you can see, I was 1,047, so I only just never made it. You never played Tachikase? Never. I don't think I have ever played Tachikase even one time. There are many decks that I have never played. I never played Tachikase, I never played Murakumo. I think I played a tiny bit of Numatama, but not like a lot. Yeah. What more have I not played? I have never played Bermuda. So yeah, this was like my earlier days of getting in the top 1,000. Below this, there's like nothing like too interesting, I think. Yeah, look, it's all super low placements. There was one time. Wait, does it go back? Oh, wait, here. I got the Legend 10 here during the Alice season. I don't want to insult the pre-Tachikase players, but I think the clan is kind of boring. I mean, I think it has a lot of potential. Like, dinosaurs are very cool, but it's definitely a clan that doesn't stand out very much, I guess. I guess Vanguard kind of has the issue that there are like too many clans, I guess, in a way. I mean, yeah. There are definitely clans that I feel like Tachikase for me is like not even necessarily at the bottom of clans that I'm not interested in necessarily, but yeah, it is one of those clans where like only a few people play it, but those who do play it are like absolutely die hard. And it was very strong. Like in the V series, for example, for a while it was like one of the best decks that the format had, and it was still a super cheap deck, and a lot of people still slept on it. So I can kind of respect that kind of sleeper hustle, I guess. But I feel like I would like Tachikasa even more if the dinosaur designs were just if they went just a bit harder, then I would be like all over it, I think. Because I love dinosaurs. See, I have never played Great Nature, I have never played Mega Colony, and I feel like I have played these clans, but I have no wins. This is just wins, right? Because I have definitely played some Nova Grappler, I have definitely played some Pale Moon, like a few times, but I haven't won any games. I guess one deck I will definitely regret not playing is Shiranui, but I just haven't had the time. I can't get into playing every single deck, I guess. I also did play a little bit of Genesis for a while, as you can see by my 3 wins. And poor Shadow Paladin with only 10 wins. Even though it feels like I've played them a lot, I guess I just haven't been winning. Dinos are similar in Yu-Gi-Oh! In that it always has dedicated players, but it's never that popular. And it's cheap. Aside from that one time they won Worlds, but yeah. That sounds exactly like Tachikasa, like literally exactly, because Tachikasa also won like the World Championships one time, and then a few months later their main grade 3 was like they limited the main grade 3 to 1. So the deck went from being like a sleeper under appreciated deck, then it won like one of the biggest known tournaments, and then it immediately became like unplayable. So yeah, I was kind of mad on behalf of the Tachikasa players at the time, I guess, because it just felt kind of unnecessary. It was very good, but like, come on. 10 wins is the Kazuma effect, definitely. Like, I feel like I just don't mesh with Luard, I guess, sadly. Like, I wanted to play it so bad, but I could just never really get into the groove of it. So it's exactly the same. Same archetype, yeah. They have the exact same struggle. But I feel like that's one thing that is definitely different between Yu-Gi-Oh! And Vanguard, is that Vanguard can have some really, really strong decks that are still super cheap because the clan is not popular. Like Murakumo was also one of the best decks in the V series, and people just did not play Murakumo because they weren't, I don't know. Luard seems pretty complicated, honestly. Yeah, I feel like Luard is also an example of a deck that is just somehow it's just more complicated to play in Zero than it is in real life somehow. Like it's okay, it's fine. It's fun. I think it's really fun to see like the same phenomenon appear in like different games. I think that's very fun. The sky tree is just like blinking in and out of existence whenever I make the transition. Come on. There we go. Last time I went to Asakusa this winter, I remember I wanted to go to like the Sky Tree gift shop, and then when I went there it was closed for renovation or whatever. So I went up the Sky Tree just to visit the gift shop. And I do not regret doing that. It was very fun. I always thought it was dope, but you need to memorize books full of combos to play that. Yeah. That's a bit like Time Leap, I guess. Especially in real life. You had to like think several steps ahead every time you call a card or activate a skill. You had to be like, okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do that, and this and that, and this and that. So, I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is generally always more complicated than Vanguard, but I feel like few things get more complicated than Time Leap in Vanguard. I feel like the main issue with Luard is just that it's kind of time consuming. So to play a deck like Luard in Zero, I think it's just difficult because the game doesn't really give you the tools to easily keep track of your ritual number, and it really just takes a lot of like practice, I think. I feel like Angel Feather is very similar in that way. Okay, I have never done this before, so I guess I just gotta flip. Yeah, I gotta just check as many triggers as possible, right? Okay, so ライトされた時、このカードを自損に置く。あなたのターン中のダメージチェックをあなたのトリガーを効果のうち G3 からゼロストラゴンをランダムに1枚選びバインドする。Did I already bind one? Yeah, I have already bound 2 of them. So I guess I just have to keep doing like... But this is like a mirror... Wait, was that... Wait, this is mine. Opponents. This isn't... Is this a mirror match? Why can't I see... Okay, this is not a mirror match. It's good to pay attention. I guess I'll just battle. That's 3 of them bound in like 2 turns. But what happens when I have all 5 of them? Then I guess it's so I guess at the point where okay, I guess I'll figure this out as I go along. Let's do this. Because basically, One of the set of dragons gets bound every time you check a trigger, or I think it's like once per turn. And since Angel Feather can do so many damage checks, you can kind of speed run the whole thing. I am starting to get a bit sleepy, but we still have 2.5 hours left to go. God, it really went kind of the way I suspected, with like the first 2 or 3 hours felt the longest, and then the middle 2 or 3 hours would feel a bit faster, and then at the end it's just like the hours between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. like that is just, it goes past in the blip of an eye. Are you gonna try and kill me?
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Generation break. Superior core.
Oh, I have all of them. That was fast. Can I even use them like straight away, or do I have to? Oh wait, no, that was the last one.
Vanguard first check. Second check. Draw trigger. Third check. Critical trigger.
完全ガード
Generation break.
スタンド&ドロー
Wait, so wait, do I need a is it the same as like
ジェネレーションゾーン解放脆弱なる
the base set of dragons where you need to have a copy of the same
ジェネレーション
card to strive?
スキル発動
Ah ha ha. I will take this to my hand.
ダメージチェックスキル発動 ダメージチェックゲットドロートリガーゲットドロートリガー
There we go. Should activate this. Wait, I can't. Oh, I have no more. Oh wow, okay.
いけスキル発動
I guess I can do this instead. Oop. But I have no idea.
おいでスキル発動
I don't think I'm gonna be able to survive to the next turn.
待ちくたびれちゃう。
コールリアガードにアタック
So I feel like this little experiment might have been a bit of a failure.
ジェネレーションブレイクスペリオルコールダメージチェックジェネレーションブレイク
Heal and PG.
ファーストチェックセカンドチェックサードチェック
God, I have no triggers left almost.
Final turn.
Yeah, rub it in.
Stand and draw. 深淵を覗くとき、深淵もまたお前を覗
Should I just like Google how to do this? Or I guess I can just read the card. Like the other side of the card, I mean. Can I can't flip this over. Oh wait, no. Here it says, I think. Yeah. God, this is long. Let's try again. I want to successfully do it at least one time. Even if I don't win, I want to be able to activate it. This person was first in the next step vacation event. Okay, so I guess I should keep one extra since I do have one extra. Since I assume that's how it works. Hang on. Oh wow, look at it now. The sky is turning blue. That wasn't there before. By the way, this person's signature said that they were recording the character interactions, which I find quite cute. So I guess I should say hi. Oh, I think we're getting some sound from the Skytree stream. Like I can really hear like this, like the wind blowing and stuff. I don't think I realized, but there was sound on the stream. Should I mute sound? Well, it's not very loud, so I guess it's fine. This is quite pretty though, with the sun coming, sorry, with the blue sky coming through. Yeah, she is quite rude. And in the other skin that I have, she just sounds like she's completely disinterested instead, which is also very on brand. Can I get a trigger, please? Yes. Guess we'll activate you first. God, what do I even have in the here? Okay. Okay. But that didn't bind one, did it? Yeah, I think it's once per. It's something. Even if I'm not sure exactly what the timing is. I guess it has to be like a real drive shack and not a rescue check. Oh, healing. So now I have 2 in there, which is not a lot. I feel like the mulligan and stuff in this deck is gonna be a bit hard. They play Amos. Okay. Does he okay, so he calls Blaster Blade. You'd think he would have like, okay. He can remove the cost of the Blaster Blade. Oh wow. I'm just gonna die. Am I? No, okay, I'm just barely just made it. Yes, I wanna pay 1 Canvas. Do I have anything that I want to pick up? Drop. We can activate the horsey. guess we want to get the stun trigger. Then we want to call her. Should I run more draw triggers in this deck maybe, in this version of the deck? Just to cycle through it a bit faster and be guaranteed to have like more stuff going on, I guess. Let's call like, hang on. Okay, no, you definitely go there. And then I want you here and you here. Do I pick up the PG? I guess so. Right. Heal and you, I guess? Can I get a trigger, please? Okay, no. God, the first time I was doing so well. I still want to activate this, even if it won't hit. Okay. What do we wanna? Guess we can call you here. That might have been. That was definitely stupid, but. I don't think I'm gonna be able to survive. I'm gonna double check exactly how this works, just so I don't mess up. I'm alive somehow. Well, I'm not gonna make it in time, so. Wait, did I not have anything? I guess I did not have anything to try. There we go. Wait, the sky tree is gone again. I didn't even notice. Okay, but it doesn't say how you actually stride the card. I guess I am going to assume it is the same as the Seraph Dragons, where you have to discard a copy of your Vanguard.
ヴァンガードにアタック発動。ファーストチェック、セカンドチェック、サードチェック、ドライブチェック。
And now I die. Oh!
勝ってないよ。ヒールトリガー。バイン
なんなのよこの邪魔は。
Let's try again. I only have 2 packs left. Oh, we are loading into a game, okay. It went so quiet, I thought something had happened.
グズグズしてるとお花が枯れちゃうよ。
よし、準備万端。
Okay, let's try again. We have limited time, so I guess I'm a bit stressed out. Actually, let's keep it like this.
スタンドアップ。ヴァンガード。
楽しませてくれるの？
スタンドアンドドロー。楽しいファイトにしよう。
Let's go to court and roll a topic. Stand and draw. Let's call. Sorry, let's write you. Is it working? Hang on. Okay, it needs some time. It's tired. I guess this can wait. Okay, let's go again. 4. Okay, So I've talked about this before, but an era I really enjoyed was the Legion era, I think, because it was so crazy, really. Like, definitely there were a lot of decks that were not very good, but there were also a lot of decks that were very, very, very good. And I'll just never kind of reach that high again of praying and wishing with every fiber of my being that my Narukami opponent would die in real life. Like, I'm never getting back that high, I think. Probably. But it was really fun, and I also feel like I think it was definitely one of the seasons or the eras of Vanguard where I felt very strongly that I put a lot of effort into that era, and I feel like I got a lot of stuff back, essentially. Like, if I tried really, really hard to build a deck and to like master that deck and do well in ranked, then I generally kind of succeeded, and it felt very good. Yeah, it's a pretty that specific moment happened. I talked about this before. I forget if you were present at the time, but specifically it was the night between the Vanguard G update and the end of the Legion era. And I remember I was up all night grinding, and I played Gold Paladin, and every single person I matched with played Narukami. And I got so sick of fighting Narukami over and over and over again, because they can essentially just counterblast one, wipe my entire field, and then attack me 3 times, and they get crits, and they get this and that, whereas I have to jump through a bunch of hoops to do what I want to do, you know. So it was just a crazy time. And I mean, Gold Paladin was also quite broken. It was very broken for a while, but Narukami was just, it was such an easy deck to play, I think. And Gold Paladin was not super complicated, but it still required you to kind of constantly do like a high risk, high reward, or, you know, low risk, low reward kind of calculations ambiently while you played. Okay, I do not have time for a slow opponent with only 2 hours and 10 minutes left. So I am sorry to this man, but I don't know if I'm gonna bother playing against an opponent who is being this slow. So yeah, I really loved the Legion era because it was so like, yeah, it was fun. It was really fun, and I also really liked how dynamic some of the decks were. Even if some of them were very broken, I also felt like some of them were just, they were just fun. Like, Genesis was fun, Royal Paladin, Gold Paladin, Narukami, I guess, was fun despite everything. Yeah, it was a good time. But since I've talked about the Legion era before, I also really love Legion as a mechanic. It's not as crazy as Striding, obviously, but Legion still kind of rewards you for rewriting and for re-legioning, whatever you're gonna call it, in a way that is very fun. And especially when I played Royal Paladin, I just kind of had a really a shitty deck, I guess, but I made it work. Yes, because you can run a bunch of different like budget legions and still have a pretty good deck by writing and rewriting and stuff. And Gold Paladin was also a lot like that, with so many great free tags. But to talk about a other era that I liked, I mean, I love the G era. I love every single era of the G era for different reasons. And that transition between Legion and Stry was also quite fun. Because a lot of the Legion decks, like the Shadow Paladin Legion, was still very, very strong for a long time. But I also feel like when we got like the second or third, no, like the Asia circuit and like limit break stuff, that was also really fun, honestly. In my mind, I guess it kind of all floats together. Like, I love the early Kagero deck. I played that deck so much and I loved it because you had so many like cheap cards, like low rarity cards that were super good. I wish I could remember better what I played in like, what did I play during Limit Break? Yeah, I played the end. God, Jesus Christ, I played Kagero for so long. Yeah, I played the end. He was fun. Me and the end were just palling about back then. Good times. Because Limit Break also had some kind of weird like funkiness to it, like you could heal down to free damage and not get to use your skills, or you could end up in a bunch of other like awkward situations. So it was like a different time for sure. And I do kind of enjoy that dynamic in the card game because I never played the Legion era. Sorry, I never played the Legion era, but I never played the Limit Break era either. And I feel like I'm even less familiar with the Limit Break era. Because I still play the Legion era in like the 3DS games and stuff. But Limit Break was just something that was completely new to me. So I definitely enjoyed learning it and kind of getting to experience the whole like dynamic between the different clans and stuff. Okay. Okay, I got 3 cards in the bind zone. I need... How many do I need? I need 5, right? I think so. Let's do another one. Free. A card that changed in Zero versus the TCG. Oh, well, Napada is like an obvious one for sure, because she went from being like a fun little card that you might tech into being like a 4-off staple that completely, you know, kind of defined how you play the deck, especially when she first came out. Simply because she had back row intercept, so you had to kill her before you can hit the Vanguard in 0. So she definitely, like, her skill didn't change or anything, but she definitely went from being like a fun small tech to something that was kind of insane. Like, she got choice restricted because she was so good. But I feel like there should be like a less obvious example. I guess like the Amber Dragons, like the Amber Dragons ride line. That was something that was like they had to nerf those cards because they were so good and they were so easy to get a hold of. I never actually played the Amber ride line. It was a Kagero budget deck that was very good because it had like retire, especially because it had retire. So yeah, I never played it because I didn't want to cheat on Overlord, I guess. But yeah, it was very fun to kind of see that kind of deck just that having, like, you know, pretty insignificant become very significant, because for a while Vanguard 0 like rank was like 95% Amber and nothing else. Another ride line that had a similar kind of story is Galahad, which was a early Royal Paladin trash garbage ride line that was used, like in the anime it was used by one of like Ren's old team. No, it was like the God, it was like there was a team of guys who were just like Bishonen guys in like season 1 and season 2, and I forget what they were called. But one of those guys, he ran Galahad. So it's like, it's a super minor deck. But in 0, I think like Corin, she even had a bunch of lines for Galahad and stuff. Like, that became her like early canon deck, which is insane to me. They were like, oh yeah, we're just gonna pick this one ride line and no one else is using. I do not remember the Bishonen, sorry. Okay, I might get a picture of them. God, what were they called? Because once you see them, you're gonna be like, oh, those guys, and it's gonna be like a, you know. God, I remember one of them, wasn't one of them called like Hitomi or something? Because they had several of them had like these like unisex names. God, he's not showing up. Hang on. If I just search Galahad, does he show up? Is it my turn yet? It is now. This is so slow. I am impatient. Okay, let's check the Vine Zone. 4. Okay, I need just one more. Which means I just need to try and survive one more turn. I am going to heal. Yeah, but I I vaguely remember one of the guys having like a rivalry with Ren, kinda. Damages on Yoku, Kado. Is there even like a PG or anything in here? There's a heal trigger.
ダメージチェック
No.
ジェネレーションブレイク
Healing? I guess I wanna pick up the stand trigger.
おいでスキル発動
Can put her in here. Which is something I would normally never do, but sometimes you just gotta do stuff
いけ
in different ways.
コーチ
God, I don't have a PG. I just have a bunch of heal triggers.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ダメージチゲット
God, I probably should have just damage denied them.
ヴァンガードにアタックチェックセカンドチェックサードチェックスタンドトリガーバイン
That's the last one.
ゲットドロートリガー
Oh, I don't get the trigger power, which is kinda annoying. Like, I know that is the trade-off, but... Okay, I can call a booster, so it's fine. And I can hit the Vanguard.
ガードにアタック
Hmm. Okay, he is part. Hang on. Yeah, right. They're like a sister team to AL4. Can I? God, I hate how the stream isn't gonna let me just hang on. I have to download this image. You're gonna have such a flashback, I promise. Look. Do you remember these guys? Do you?
ストライドジェネレーション
You know how early Vanguard had like a lot of characters that were just not very memorable. Yeah, and at least one good character got to use Galahad, but it's like I still be kind of sad for her because it definitely kind of proves that Coding did not play the game for a very long time. Yeah, you remember, right? God, rewatching like the OG Vanguard anime definitely has a lot of those moments where you are just like I remember the pink one. Yeah, I guess he's the one who stands out the most. Yeah, when you rewatch like especially like the first season of Vanguard, you're really like, oh, these guys. Like not every single episode, but every few episodes there's like a new guy. Who's just some guy who is important maybe for a few episodes. Like there's also those like army guys that Archie loses against twice, and then he wins against them the last time because he developed psycholia or whatever. They're also, I mean, those characters are not really meant to be memorable, I guess. They're just kind of there to kind of mark Archie's development. Is my opponent gonna time out? No? Why can my opponent never time out? It's always like kind of a fake out, you know? It looks like they're gonna time out and then they don't. I can go, I could probably go and get more ice cream and it still would not be my turn. It's starting to get bright outside again. You know what I should do? I should re-add the Skytree cam. God, I wish it would just let me like, because it even has a browse button and you're supposed to like add a URL, like a URL file, but it just does not let you do that. When you do, it just crashes. Oh, am I live? I guess so. Can I use Giza now? Please? Ooh. Now look. I still have to attack the intercept. Hang on. First season of Vanguard is just a parade of some guys. Okay, that is 100% true. Because he starts doing performance enhancing drugs. Yeah, I assume this is about IG. 100%. That's why Kai left the team. He doesn't believe in doping. Also, Dimension Police is neat. I know we all clown on Kenji here, but his fight where he clowned on Ren is actually one of my favorites of the OG series. Yeah, that's true. But then he never did anything cool again. LMAO, the opponent is just going, ugh. Yeah, that's me though. That's me when I fight Yuze, like 100%. I become the thing I hate, you know. And I kind of believe, I definitely agree on you with Kenji, is that I feel like he's a character who definitely like, he has his potential, and I think part of his charm is that he is kind of just some guy, in a way, I guess. But yeah, I like when he's reversed. That is probably my favorite, personally for me. Like, the Ren fight is good, but I think that, to me, that is the second to the reverse fight. because I just feel like Kenji, when he's reversed, he's just more interesting. Or like that is like the one time I felt like they did something with his character that was just kind of different, you know, because he's such a cute and nice and fun guy, to the point where it feels like he almost doesn't really have a core personality, because he's just nice and then there's nothing really else about him. So I did like the reverse fight a lot with him, and I think his voice actor did a good job in those episodes. I'm surprised you remember the Ren fight, because I had like completely forgotten about that. But it is a good point. Imagine if I just died. Wouldn't that be very sad? Especially because of how slow my opponent is right now. Wait, 20... Wait, no, it's not enough. It's... like... 28. Yeah, 7 plus 1 is 8. I am very smart. Can you please finish your dive check?
完全ガード
やるね。
楽しませてくれるの？へえ、よかったね。
Please send your money, please. Honestly, I don't know if I want to play this deck anymore, because we only have you have just under 2 hours left, and some of these games are quite long. And doing it once is that's more than enough for me. Like, I don't think it's a super fun deck or anything necessarily. I wonder what I should play. I guess I kind of just want to play Gear Chronicle, because it's just because at the end of the day, you're only fun when you're possessed by evil. Sorry. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. If they got another trigger, you were dead. Yeah, I would have died. So that was very, very lucky. So yeah, one more trigger definitely would have been enough to kill me. I guess I can play some Link Joker. What does the die say? 5. Royal Paladin. No. 10. No, I'm not running easy with all crits. 2. Look, it finally it finally says that I should play Gear Chronicle. Look, I guess, to be honest, I guess I wanna play I guess I'm gonna play 1 or 2 games of Link Joker, and then I'm going to play Gear Chronicle probably. And I wanna play the old skin. I didn't play any Link Joker today, did I? I don't think so. So yeah, I was definitely kind of lucky there at the end. I'm glad I stuck through with that game, because my opponent was so slow, and I hate to discriminate between opponents based on connection speed, but we are kind of in a special situation right now. Oh, speak of the devil. King. That is definitely, like, I don't know for sure if it's a 5D's reference, but it has to be. 5D's is so wild. I feel like all of us, we are just living in a post 5D's world, to be honest. Oh, very good. I have bricked, and now I have not bricked. Come on. Let's see what these dinos can pull off.
Vanguard にアタックドライブチェック
I wonder what's gonna happen at the very end. Are we gonna get like a screen of who, like, of who was in the top 100, or is it just gonna end? No, sorry. Why is it not letting me type in Japanese?
スタンド
I have the Japanese keyboard on. God, it's so annoying. I just want to have the Sky Tree stream. Hiragana, please. It's what is going on? Could you please let me type in hiragana? I would be so thrilled and overjoyed. Maybe I should just give up on the Sky Tree once and for all, but I really did not think it would be this complicated just to have a YouTube stream running in the background of my own YouTube stream. Why did it spawn in there? It's still not doing it.
ダメージチェックスタンド
That is utterly and completely mystifying. I feel like it appears that I am just completely like computer illiterate, but I swear to God I have the Japanese on. Well, I guess my computer is tired, or the stream has just decided to give up.
運命を切り開け創世竜の名のもとにスキルドライドジェネレーション
Here we go. Do we call something? No.
ロック
Can I do this? Guess not. Okay, whatever.
コールコール
Do I? Guess we're doing it like this.
アタックジェネレーションブレイクソウルチャージダメージチェックロック ジェネレーションブレイク
Let's activate this.
アンロックロック
thing is, I don't know how to activate both of
ジェネレー
these.
ションブレイクロック
Both of these, or whatever the kids say.
アタックジェネレーションブレイクソウルチャージ
I guess I could have played over Dynamis with like the right timing,
ヴァン
maybe?
ガードにスキル発動
Unlock everything?
アンロックソウルチャージ
Soul Charge. Activate this.
スキル発動
It's 21, so it's gonna be 26, 31.
セカンドチェックゲットザヒール
Healing, okay. That's very useful.
ヴァンガードにアタックジェネレーションブレイクソウルチャージロックジェネレーションブレイクロック
Can we get this column to 31? I don't think so. Good.
アンロックロック
It's only 27.
時間がない
We would have needed 8 trigger.
ジェネレーションブレイク
This one?
スタンドアンドドローこれ以上は持てないな
It's the perfect time to come back. You also missed me wrestling with the stream layout because for some reason it has just stopped letting me type in Japanese and I just don't know why. So now I can't get the Skytree.
ストライドジェネレーション
I can't get this Skytree thing to work anymore.
これ以上は持てないな
Oh my god, I promise I know how to use a keyboard. Okay, just YouTube isn't gonna. Here we go. Can I please? If I type it in. Will it find it? Because I can't find it. Good. Because I couldn't find it before when I searched in English. Well, that's good to know.
Unlock.
リアガードにアタックヴァンガードにアタック
Damage check.
It is loading.
ヴァンガードにアタックファーストチェックセカンドチェックサードチェック
Damage check.
Tänk till exempel att du kraschar med cykeln. Att
I'm very sorry if you heard that. I have never gotten a I think we should just return to the Stone Age and never use technology ever again. Why did it do that? It had never played an ad on that video before. So why did it play an ad now? And why is it playing ads in like... God. Sorry if that scared anyone. I'm probably gonna clip that out of like the final stream if I can. No. I am very sorry. Like dealing with the YouTube gadget in the stream, I feel like that's what I've been doing like half of the time in the stream. Instead of just playing the game. It is quite a thing.
アンロック Unlock.
「
ジェネレーションブレイクロック Unlock. 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 ジェネレーションブレイクロック
Can I please finish this? Can I be allowed? Please stop checking triggers. I can't finish a turn. Okay, God. That was my own fault. For bothering. You are the biggest Skytree enthusiast I know. If giving up on technology means we eradicate an advertisement, I'm down. The screen is lagging now, huh? Well, I guess if it's streaming, if the stream is lagging because of all that, then well, what am I supposed to? I guess it's to be expected. I spent 3 hours yesterday preparing for the stream today, specifically so I wouldn't have to do stuff like that during the stream. But ever since I started it, the specifically the web page, YouTube cut-in has been so unreliable and so bad the whole time. I can only hope that the ad that played very suddenly was not as loud to you guys as it was to me, because to me it was very loud. Could you enter a web? Yeah, I should have looked into the details of that a bit more. But I mean, I did what I could with the time that I had yesterday to do all of the troubleshooting. I'm alive, and I have no time. Yeah, I know. Thank you for reminding me, though. Wait, I'm running out of deck. Well, I guess I'm not anymore. I drew more or less what I needed, so I'm fine. Battle, Jesus Christ. I have so little time on the timer. It's tiny. Means I can activate this again. Do I have any? God, I have a draw trigger left. Please soul charge a draw trigger. Please. Please. Yes. Good. The game has no audio. Oh, sorry, I turned off the audio before because I freaked out and I was scared that the ad was playing super loudly, so I just turned everything off instantly. Thank you for letting me know. It should be back now. Well, it's good that the ad wasn't too loud, because to me it was very, very loud. But I also think everything is kind of loud to me in general, because I have everything a bit turned up so I can hear everything properly, hear any background noises and stuff. Oh, I should get more ice cream, because starting to get hot again. I'm back. Let's do this. No, this is better. Oh, it's the one. Let's try that one more time. And let's hope we don't get jump scared by a ad this time. Can I mute this? Yeah, I can. Perfect. It's muted. So now even if you get an ad, it won't play any audio. But why is there an ad on the Skytree live stream? There wasn't an ad before, was there? Can I skip this? Wait, is this the right one? Why is it all cloudy now? It wasn't cloudy before. Oof, it's stuck. Please, get unstuck. This is the strawberry one. As you can see, the hang on. If I take a bite of this one, you can see how different they are. Look, this one is so much like the shell of the mochi shell is so thin, and this is like a thick boy with a lot of mochi thickness. This isn't the one we watched before, I think. This one is more like low res, isn't it? Oh wow. It's not resizing properly. Why is it doing this? Come on. There we go. We have to resize it carefully so it doesn't get upset again. There we go. It does say here, 2023 0630. So it should, yeah, it's correct. But now it's all cloudy again. We saw some blue skies before. That YouTube is in so much work, carrying the entire deck on her back. Yeah. That is 100% correct. God, I have to write the wrong way tree.
この力は未来へ進もうとする者たちのために。ライド発動。イディアルエゴメサイア。ロック。
I don't think we're gonna be able to win this. But I guess I can do this. Come on.
Vanguard にアタック。
That strawberry one is definitely it's a bit sour. It has definitely like a sourness to it, which is very good. 14 is not enough, but we are going to put this. Kind of want to give it here. Nope. We have been going for 8.5 hours. Or I have been going for 8.5 hours. And it does not feel like 8.5. it does not feel like that long at all, honestly. I am feeling quite awake right now. Like I was tired for a while. I was starting to get a bit tired. But now, like, outside right now, it's 3:41 a.m. here. And outside, it is like fully like daylight outside. It's very, very bright. So that it has definitely like awakened me. You know? I do have a PG. And I do have oh wow. I should be okay though. Ibiki looks so like he's not surprised. Like he's just mildly confused. It's a very good face.
ヒールガード
It should be illegal to be bright out when it's so late.
ヒールガード
Yeah, I mean, that's just what it's like living so close to like
ジェネレーションブレイク
so far north.
スタンド&ドロ
It's just how it is here, I guess. I actually don't mind it too much.
その力を解き放て
Or,
ライド
I mean,
ウォルターエゴンネオメサイア
like much else in life, it has its pros and its cons.
真白き光
But in the summer, I can't help but like it because,
スキル発動
well, mainly because it doesn't even last that long, I think.
ロック
So it's not this bright for that long. And therefore, it has kind of like a special feeling,
ジェネレーションブレイク
you know?
ソウルチャージ
And I love summer,
ロック
and I love the bright evenings, because it just feels like, it really feels like that kind of dream-like, never-ending summer where the sun never fully sets. And you can just be outside.
ガードにアタック
Like as a kid, being able to still be outside and play, like at 11 p.m. or
ロック
stuff like that that is quite cool.
アタックジェネレーションブレイク
And as an adult,
ソウルチャージ
it's
ヒールガード
also kind of nice to just be able to hang out outside, even though it's
ジェネレ
late.
ーションブレイクロック
But I guess the one thing I don't like about it is that it,
ヴァンガード
especially now that I'm older, when I'm not super young anymore, I do find it harder to sleep in the summers because of how bright it is at night.
ファーストチェック
So I feel like I had definitely gotten to that age where I'm just kind of feeling
完全ガー
the
ド
effects of it in a different kind of way. How have we only seen one PG? Okay, can I?
ヴァンガードにアタックジェネレーションブレイクソウルチャージ
Oh wow, there we go. They had no more PG. They only had one PG.
出直してこい
He's like, do better. Come on. He seems a bit miffed. Yeah, he's just, he's just thinking. So close to the sun, you guys are really far up in the map. Yeah. The higher up you go, And then in the winter, of course, it gets really dark instead. So that's definitely a trade-off. But I also kind of like the dark. I guess what I like about it is it's cozy, but when it doesn't snow, it gets too dark, I think, because the snow really brightens things up. But if there's a lot of snow, then I don't care if the sun sets early, because it still feels way brighter when there's white everywhere, but if it's just dark and no snow, then that's just kind of depressing, I guess. But it's like when you're abroad,
新たな未来
like to me, especially in the summer, like if we're in, like if we're further south in Europe, or whenever we've been like visiting my brother, and the sun sets at like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. In Japan, you can even set at like 5 p.m., right? Like 5 or 6 p.m. And that is just way too early for me. And it sets so quickly. It's just like someone snaps their fingers and it's just dark outside. Like, that is insane to me. like I feel like to me that is just as insane as the like the way we only have like 1 or 2 hours of darkness in the summer, and even then it's barely even dark. Like it doesn't get very dark for very long because the sun is so close to the edge of the horizon. Like a lot of people who live like closer to the equator think that is insane, but to me it's insane when the sun just sets in like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, and it's just pitch black outside. Like that is, I just don't understand. Like that is like it always catches me off guard. You know, I'm like, oh, it's dark outside. Like I'm not prepared.
Vanguard にアタックドライブチェック
ダメージチェック
アタック
Yeah, especially to Kazuma, it's just, yeah. He says denaustekoi, which is like, God, in Swedish there's like a perfect saying. How would you say it in English? It's like, do it again and do it right. Like go back to the drawing board, essentially, is what he's saying.
行けリアガードにアタック
Like come back and challenge me again
ドライブチェック
when you've gotten better or when you've kind of like figured everything out.
スタンド&ドロー新たなる誓いとともにライド閻魔人流
Okay.
貫い
I'm gonna eat some more of these before they completely melt into nothing. These are surprisingly hard to eat because the sorbet filling is almost like liquidy, so it's quite hard. Or like it's not liquidy, but it's like, you know how sorbet is like, it's just like crumbles. So I guess it's the opposite of liquidy, but it's like, it's kind of runny but also kind of crumbly. Kazuma didn't throw anyone in a volcano, right? I mean, who knows? With all the stuff he's been through, you know.
Vanguard にアタックジェネレーションブレイクソウルチャージ
That volcano thing is so crazy to me though. Like whenever I think about it, I can't help but laugh.
ジェネレーションブレイクソウルチャージ
ダメージチェック
I guess I'm thinking about like the Smash thing when they put him in Smash, and he was throwing people, and he was throwing like the Nintendo characters into the volcano. Like that is so funny to me.
セカンドチェックサードチェック
ダメージチェック
Okay, that was kind of lame.
ジェネレーションブレイク
Okay. I have one hit trigger. I'm gonna die.
スキル発動
This is like an, you know, this is an I'm in danger kind of moment.
スペリオルコールスペリオルコール
Yeah, you know, because I haven't played Tekken, but he throws his son in the volcano, right? So for Kazuma, it would make sense for him to throw his dad
解放リンガー
in the volcano.
共に新たなる
And yeah, it was so good. It was like a meme for a while, you know.
スキル発動
You gotta say, if there's one thing that is very good about Smash.
リアガードにアタック
It's I think it has like the appropriate amount of self-awareness, you know.
ジェネレーションブレイク
You know, I always kind of wondered what goes on in the brains of the people who,
スキル発動
because Japanese popular media has so much crazy stuff in it. Like it has so many like
スペリオルコ
incredibly outrageous characters and stories and settings and stuff. And it just kind of makes me
ヴァンガー
wonder
ドにアタック
how all of that is born. Like why is it
ジェネレーションブレイク
that it is the way it is?
ヴァンガードに
And are the people doing it sincerely, or is it kind of like an inside joke that everyone is in on? Or I would like to know.
アタックヴァンガードにアタックファーストチェックセカンドチェックゲットドロートリガー
I guess they would have to be self-aware, or it
サードチェ
wouldn't,
ックゲット
you know.
ヒールガードアタック
I have no idea how I am alive. Okay, I have to discard something. God, I don't want to. Should I discard? I guess you. Okay, I still have to discard. Okay, you, I guess. Oh, okay, I get. Okay, never mind.
ジェネレーションゾーン解放を切り裂き白き翼で描け未来ストライドジェネレーション
I am only drawing great trees. This is crazy.
スキル発動
I'm gonna call you,
スペリオルコール
unlock you,
ロック
activate
ジェネレー
this.
ションブレイクロックアンロック
This is so silly,
アタック
honestly.
ダメージチェックヴァンガードにアタックファースト
Can I even?
セカンドチェックサードチェック
God.
完全ガード
I drew all of my triggers, so I have no triggers left.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
Is there any point in using this? I mean, I guess I might.
ロック
Just to thin the deck. Oh, here we go. Can I draw a PG? Oh wow.
スタンド&ドロ
I have 2 PGs in the deck and 3 heal triggers, and I did not draw a single one.
ースキル発動
Oh, I wasn't saying that much. I was just saying that, you know,
スペリオルコール
especially in fighting games, so many of the characters and stories are so outrageous and silly and crazy. I just kind of wonder how they get made, you know,
解放断りを超え
because everyone in the industry just kind of has to be in on it, right? Where it's kind of like a self-aware kind of joke.
リアガードにアタック
But I guess there's also a decent possibility that at least some of the people who work in that industry genuinely think that
発動
some of the crazy things they do are very cool, which, I mean, I guess there's no harm.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I do love it though. I think it's, you know. Oh,
勝負はここ
here we go.
ヒールトリガー
スキル発動
There's 2 more where that came from, so.
ジェネレーションブレイク
Oh, this one is very, very, very melted. I cannot eat this.
アンロック Vanguard にアタック。ファーストチェ
The
ック。
pistachio one is also very melted. Oh, I broke it.
サードチェック。
I have to put these back in the fridge.
ダメージチェック
It is just about 1 hour left. Jesus Christ. I have no idea what they were doing back then. I guess they were just vibing. I don't know. I feel like the stream is on a huge delay today whenever I look at the YouTube feed. So if I'm a bit slower than usual to respond to all the things you're saying, we only have 1 hour left. God, I don't really know how to cope. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll play Gear Chronicle for the final hour. I am definitely going to miss logging into this game every single day. Oh, this is cute. Now there's officially just 1 hour left. God, it really feels like, because I remember when they first announced Vanguard Zero, Vanguard G was still airing. Because they announced it like very late 2017 or very early 2018. And they announced it and they made they released some teaser screenshots that were very, very early in development. They were more like concepts than anything else. Hoping maybe they'll make an offline version of this. Probably not, since it's Bushiroad. Yeah. Neo Gigas. Is that something that happens in SNK? What does SNK stand for again? Is it something in Japanese? I just remember my brother used to play Guilty Gear, and he would explain to me the different characters and all their crazy backstories, and I just I could not believe what I was hearing most of the time. But yeah, so they announced the game way back then in early 2018, and like I said, Vanguard G was still on the air, which is insane to think about. I think that Vanguard G was still airing, and the reboot had not yet been announced when they announced Vanguard Zero. That's how old the concept of Vanguard Zero is in the context of Vanguard as a franchise. Um, and then it was in development for about 2 years. It released in December in 2019. So yeah, the first year of the V era was like over, right? So the concept of Vanguard Zero has like survived 2 reboots of the Vanguard franchise. And I remember they put out some of the concept art, and they put out like, God, I remember we hadn't heard about Vanguard Zero for a few months, and then they released like a promotional image. It was just the Vanguard Zero logo, but it was slapped onto like some promotional assets for the release of the most recent booster pack at the time, which was the Chronojet Z and, you know, Blue Asha set. So it had like the tri-free units from that set on it for some reason, but it was like a Vanguard Zero promotional image, which makes no sense whatsoever. Like, it makes absolutely 0 sense. And I remember seeing that image and going, this is just some poor intern who has been given the job to create something for Vanguard Zero without, and all they have access to is like a small portfolio of like promotional images, none of which have anything to do with Vanguard Zero. And I think about that often. Hang on. Because it was like on that level of like it was very clear to me when I saw that image that, you know, they have not gotten anywhere with the development since they last announced it, and they just wanna let people know that, oh, we did not forget, promise. Guilty Gear is very much like the bizarre storytelling popularized in 90s fighting games. Stalkers mainly, that series is wild. That makes it sound like it came out 20 years ago. That poor guy. Yeah. And then they... Okay, I'm gonna die. Oof. Big oof. The last hour of Vanguard Zero's lifetime is just gonna be me losing to Gisedex. Which is very appropriate. I'm okay with that. I can live with it. Gise is attacking poor Napada in the back row. Like the god of destruction himself is just striking her down. Yeah, he definitely joined some kind of dark side. Okay, let's see. Ho ho ho. But what can I even do? I guess Gear Next is the better choice in this scenario. Nope.
クジェネレーションブレイクファーストチェックセカンドチェックサードチェック
完全ガード
That's a PG. Oh, wow, we've actually seen 3 PGs, so
バインドスキル発動
if I can hit PG numbers again, then maybe. Oh wow, no, hang on. God, I misplayed. I thought that was the PG in my
ヴァンガードにアタックブレイク
hand, not.
ファーストチェック
Come on, can I get one trigger,
セ
please?
カンドチェック
Please? No.
ヒールガード
Because I could have attacked here, counterblasted, and then I could have called
サンダースキル
could have called this
ファイ
from
ナ
the
ル
bind zone.
ダメージチェックお前やるな
That was definitely a speed run.
あーくっそーもう一回だ
There was a question on here that was like, after project, what kind of project would you like to see? Sorry, after Zero, what kind of project would you like to see? And I just kind of added that there because it was very late yesterday, and I just wanted to have a last question. But I don't know. Obviously something like Master Duel would be fun, but then I think about how people like you say that already now Master Duel is just kind of a meme. And I just feel a bit depressed, and I'm like, okay, if even Yu-Gi-Oh! Can't keep the game alive, then like what is Vanguard gonna do for a game like Master Duel? So I don't know.
ストライダーズの力見せてやるよ
煉獄の炎を持ってあだなす敵をなぎ払え
I guess if there was something like Master Duel, but it had like a subscription system instead of a gacha, like a gacha run system, and we got all the sets,
ヴァンガード
you know, a month or two after they came out, then that could be fun.
ライド
But I don't know. Like even Zero hasn't had like a huge player base. So I have a hard time imagining Bushiro doing this kind of venture again for a little, like for a hot minute. Because we had Vanguard online, right? And that was during the G era. Like that was early G era. And it went into like, it was in beta for a while, but then it just shut down. Like it never became a fully fledged product, probably because they realized it just wouldn't be very profitable. So that was why with Zero I also always fought, because the development was so slow and they never really talked too much about,
スタンド&ドロ
you know, they were constantly so vague about the state of development or when it was going to be out.
ーライド
And then when they said, oh, it'll be out in like the latter half of 2019,
発動
it was like, oh, September passed, November passed, sorry, September passed, October passed, November passed, and just nothing happened. And then it came out like in the middle of December. And I remember thinking back then, I was like, this is gonna be just like Vanguard Online,
頼んだぜ
is that it's just gonna be
ヴァンガードに
a project that they're just gonna, you know, it's not gonna be like
ヴァンガードに
ever gonna be completed, you know. because that's kind of how Bushro do their things, is that they tease something, or they announce a project, and they tease it for a while, then they go quiet for a long time, then they start teasing it again, then they go quiet, and every time they do that, they kind of gauge the reaction by the audience, and they gather like information about what people are, you know, interested in, and they do that as much as possible just to try and, you know, see whether or not it's worth going for the project. And then when the product does launch, if it launches, they'll already have, you know, then they would have spent so much time teasing their audience that the audience is like already kind of in on like that whole like FOMO kind of, you know, like everyone is already kind of in on it in a way, or everyone is so like exposed to the idea of this app or this product that they kind of ambiently assume that it's a lot more successful than it already is, or things like that. So, which is a very good like marketing strategy, I guess. But for that reason, I was always quite like, I knew, like in the back of my mind, I always thought that Vanguard Share You straight up would not happen. So then when it did release, and it did become like part of like the Vanguard IP truly and fully, I was actually quite surprised. So the fact that it has been running for this long is quite surprising, because Vanguard is kind of unprecedented in Vanguard's history to have a digital product that has been moderately successful and that has been ongoing for several years' time, because that is normally that does not happen. And whenever there's been a chance of it happening in the past, it feels like Bushro have been kind of like self-sabotaging almost, or at the very least they've been super disinterested in like throwing money at something they think might not be profitable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is gonna hit. Master Duel is a bit of a mess, LMAO, but you can have fun with it. Yeah, I think that's the most important thing. Like, Vanguard Zero is also like, it's not like, you know, even as someone who plays it like competitively, you know, and I say that sarcastically, obviously the main reason I play is to have fun, and as long as you can have fun, that's fine. I guess I'm just more concerned about the longevity of those kind of projects, and wondering whether or not Bushro would be interested realistically to put money into something like that. I don't think the game is doing poorly at all. That's not. There's enough people that care. Okay, that's very good. That's great news. But it's also, you never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's my turn again. Oh, God, it's still my turn. Never mind. I was just reading your comments while spacing out. Should I? God, okay, I guess I'm just gonna do this. Because that wasn't gonna hit. Okay, critical trigger, very good. Oh, okay, Jesus Christ. Oh wow. I was not paying attention there. That's embarrassing. To be honest, because I've thought about this for a little while after I added that question yesterday, and what I kind of ended up like, I guess a real answer, if you ask me what I would sincerely want, but also what I believe would be possible, is that I would like to see Bushiro do a game that isn't like a TCG type game. Because in the past, Bushiro apparently had another app that was Vanguard adjacent, but it was about the lore. And I don't know how in depth that story was or what kind of gameplay it was even. But I can see them doing something like that again, because in the D series they have been so focused on the lore and all that. Like we get lore updates like all the time. And I think that's very cool. So I would love to see them maybe do like an app that has like lore story updates that you can read in the app. And then there could also be like a small mini game or maybe a strategy game with some RPG elements, like that kind of thing. I feel like that is something that they would be a lot more inclined to actually do. Honestly. And it could be really fun, and it could be a way to get more people to get invested in the lore. And it could just be a small, cute game that wouldn't necessarily cost too much to maintain or develop. Ooh. So that would be like my guess, maybe. But we also have like Dear Days and stuff ongoing right now, and as long as Dear Days is gonna get keep getting like DLC, I can't see them really like committing to something like a Master Duel type game. To be honest though, with Furyu, I feel like I quite like their games. Like, I think their 3DS games are kind of superior to the Switch games, but that could just be like preference on my part. Oh, I managed to win despite my misplays. Oh, it was, we just missed 420. Jesus Christ. So yeah. Oh, mirror. I wonder how many people there are playing right now, because I feel like I am matching with people in like split second time. I guess the positive side of it is that I have seen a lot of people who have just been very like, I don't know, just expressing, you know, sentimental thoughts and feelings. It's always nice.
スタンドドロ
I do like that about the Vanguard community in general. I think people are generally very nice.
ーヴァンガードにアタック。ドライブチェック。ダメージチェック。スタンドドロー。ライド。スキル発動。バインド。頼んだぜ。スキル発動。来てくれ。ヴァンガードにアタック。ドライブチェック。
I do love those little like call effects. I think they're
ダメージチェック。
it's such a nice
ヴァン
touch.
ガードにアタック。ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。スタンドドロー。
Honestly, I was thinking before, like weeks ago already, I was thinking like, oh, what am I gonna do when I can't play Zero anymore? Because I've had so much fun
バインド。
streaming. Because it's just like, it's just me and my friends, just kind of talking and hanging out. And it's just been like a nice, cozy time. And then I was thinking that I could stream like the old 3DS games.
クリティカルトリガー。
Like the ones from the Link Joker era. There's one that's from like the season 1, and then there's one that's no, it's Asia Circuit, Link Joker, and then it's the first season of G. But the first season of G game, Stride to Victory,
頼んだぜ。
it also has like a post-game story mode where you kind of play through a like Legion Mate era mode.
ダメージチェック。
And that mode might be one of my favorites. So it would be very cool to do like a playthrough of that, like the story,
スタンドドロー。
because you get to play all of the different like Legion era decks,
来たれ。新たなる希望の光。
and every single.
創生せよ。
Oops. God, can I just add?
クロノジェッ
I
ト
can just
ドラゴン。
discard my entire hand if I want to. That's crazy.
バインド。今こそ示せ。我が真に望む世界を。ストライド。
Also, I'm down for the old game streams. Not next stage. I forgot his name. Chronojet White Dragon. Yeah, it's a Chronojet Tom Cruise dragon. He's white now. You know, is it Tom Cruise? I think that's the joke.
スペリオルコール。
This is just Chronojet Dragon C, you know? Because if you add a letter, then obviously that means it's stronger, slash
頼
better,
んだぜ。
slash more advanced. Yeah, I guess the not so exciting thing about the Legion, like if I were to do an old game stream, is that obviously there's no like online, I would just be playing against the AI. But it could just be like a cozy time, and those streams probably would not be as long as these streams.
バインド。
Probably, I say. You never know.
スペリオルコール。
It would be really fun to play through the Link Joker era game because it has a very, very long story, and the story is kind of wild. Like, it follows the anime, like, it has the same kind of main story beats as the anime does, but it's different. It's surprisingly different. And there are 3 separate story modes, like 3 completely separate ones. And it's kind of crazy. Because that game has a surprising amount of content in it. Like, it's very long. And there are 9 fully voiced playable characters,
セカンドチェック。
which is also very, very neat. Tom Cruise. But is he Bobby with that tool? That is another reference I do not understand. Or is that like an extension? Is that the full version of the Tom Cruise meme?
ストライドジェネレーションスキル発動スペリオルコールコール
The Sky Tree is luckily still here.
スキル発動
Hmm.
スペリオルコール
Also, it is the Link Joker game, Lock on Victory. It has some like weirdly dope music. There's at least one track where I'm like, huh, why is this so good? Also I never really fully played the Asia Circuit game, so I guess that would be fun to play. Cause I just kind of skipped past that to play the later games. Okay, hang on. I guess it's time to go gear next with this hand.
マインド今こそ輝け我が未来その可能性
It's the next line in the song. Okay, I'm sorry. I've only seen like the still image. I have revealed myself to be, you know, less, you know, meme literate than I might have, you know, made other people believe. God, what do I call? I guess I call her.
スペリオルコール
Doesn't hurt.
ジェネレーションブレイク頼んだぜリアガードにアタック
Nope.
リアガードにアタックヴァンガードにアタックファーストチェック
God, how does my opponent only has?
ヒールトリガー
I was gonna ask how my opponent only has 3 damage, and then I also heal down to 3 damage.
ダメージチェックスキル発動
Hand. Put those triggers back.
ヴァンガードにアタックブレイクファーストチェックセカンドチェック
A crit would be nice.
ダメージチェック
Yeah, I am a meme poser, sorry.
今こそ来たれ
God,
新たなる希望
I remember I was in a board game shop with some friends, and they had that pin that said,
Z ドラゴン Z
God.
今こそ輝け
I sent that to you on Discord.
の可能性ストライド
It was a reference to, you know, the Queen song, We Built This City. We built this city on rock and roll. But it said, instead it said like,
スキル発動
we built this city with like mud and coal, you know.
来てくれ来てく
God,
れ
what is the name of that board game?
リアガードにアタック
Like, you know, one of those like city building strategy board games. And when I saw it in the store, I started thinking so much about the singing cows meme. I started laughing quite hard in the store, and my friends were like, "Oh, why is that so?" Like they were like, "Oh, it's a reference to the Queen song," but like, I guess they were, you know, suspecting that wasn't why I was laughing so much. So I had to explain that there's a meme about that there's a meme about the cows singing the song, but that in and of itself is just, it's not funny. You really have to know the context.
スキル発動
Mud and coal. Yeah, I forget what it was, but it was something
ファーストチェック
that had like the same cadence as rock and roll.
ガード
It was not mud and coal, but it was something like that. Oh, I am alive.
バンドドロ
Heritage.
ーバインド今こそ示せ我らが真
story about this card actually, because this card, it was released.
来てくれ頼んだぜ
Like the pre-order for this card went up, like on Card Market and stuff, before the reboot was announced,
ジェネレーションブレイク
and it was
ヒールガード
it went up for like $60 or something
バインド
as a pre-order,
ジェネレーションブレイク
and I really wanted this card. I wanted it so badly, and I just remember thinking that I cannot pay $60. I have to wait. I hope he drops in price. He probably won't, but
バインド
I hope he will drop. And then they announced a reboot, and I nabbed him for $4
Vanguard にアタック
because the price just plummeted,
ブレイク
and he cost $4.
バインド Vanguard にアタックテストチェック
And
セカ
then
ンドチェック
quite quickly, just a few days later, just the price started climbing again, and he was back up to like 10, 20, something like that. But I nabbed him just as he started, like just that he was at like rock bottom,
スタンドアンドドロースキル発動
which is just
我ら真に望む世界
that is just, you know,
ドライ
I was so happy about that because, you know,
スキル発動バインド
no way I would have paid like $30 for a card that didn't really like have a future in the meta, you know. I can activate this.
スキル発動バインド
Ooh. Warn this?
バインド
Call?
ヴァンガードにアタックヒールガード
Is it not Queen? What is it?
アタック
God. I am...
ガード
God, it might not be Queen. I'm very sorry if it's not
ド
Queen.
ロートリガーセカンドチェックサードチェック完全ガード
I'm probably just mixing it up with some other rock and roll band from around the same time. God, what is it with me? I should stream on YouTube, I said. It will be fine, I said. And then I'm just sitting here like... Wait, did I survive? Where are they? What's going on? Okay, I'm very sorry. My knowledge of... Yeah. I'm very sorry to... to the offended parties. Wait, no, wow, I'm the poster. These are different bands. Girl, help. We are both confused. But my opponent is the most confused of all. I think they might have left the game. Can you at least give up so I don't have to sit here and wait for the timer when there's 20 minutes left to play this game? Let's try something, I guess.
マインド今こそ示せ我が真に望む世界をストライドジェネ
That was strange. Because I was yeah. I am multitasking. And I am misplaying Vanguard 0 and getting like old rock band trivia wrong at the same time. No wait, I got it. Starship is the same band as Jefferson Starship, but after a bad breakup between members in the lawsuit, now you know this completely pointless factoid. Just keep thinking of the cows when you hear that song. Rose up before the sun? Girl, the sun has been up for a while, I think. Just kidding. It's amazing that you're actually here. There's about 20 minutes left. I have no idea how I'm gonna spend these next 20 minutes, but I guess we're gonna try and have at least one more game. Look, I could climb to 39 if we're quick. God, matching in this game has never been this fast. Never, ever, ever. But yeah, I was doing a bit of a Zero history lesson before we got sidetracked talking about the singing cows. But yeah. Nubatama? Okay. Yeah, and if I remember correctly, it wasn't that long after they announced Zero, where they assigned like these ambassadors to the project that would kind of, you know, that would help them promote the game and stuff, which is also something that I remember being quite wild. Just kidding, the sun never sets. From what I know of Sweden, as Happa told me. It does set, it just doesn't set for a very long time. But if you go like way up north, then it does not set, I guess. So I guess it's a matter of like definition. Yeah, it's been a while since I saw any of the overdress skins in this game, to be honest. I still remember because they had this promotional live stream where they played Vanguard 0 with like a bunch of the voice actors and stuff at like a press conference. That must have been like way back in like November or October in 2019. And that definitely does not feel like a long time ago. Another thing that I thought was funny is that Vanguard EX, the first Switch game that Furyu did, it was announced after Vanguard 0 and it came out before Vanguard 0. So that development time was, you know, like the whole development time was shorter than that of Vanguard 0. Which I guess is understandable, since that was like a Switch game with like a set scope and a set amount of characters and a set amount of content that would be released one time and then never again. But yeah. So obviously 0 would take longer to develop, but I still just found it kind of funny. It sets for 20 minutes. Will you be a Dear Days or an EX streamer now? We were talking about this just before you joined. I was actually thinking that maybe I would stream the old 3DS games. Like maybe Lock on Victory or Stride to Victory. Because I have played those games a lot and I quite like them. And it would be quite fun to return to them. Because I feel like for me, I mean, I do play Vanguard at locals almost every week. Or I do as often as I can. So I guess I feel less inclined to play something like Dear Days, where it's just the same cards that I would use in real life. And it would be more fun to play something that is like Legion era or Link Joker era, or even early D era, because that is, you know, it's a bit different. So I guess that is something I might do, maybe. Especially since I feel like there's like next to no content of those games in English, which is, you know, fair. It's understandable. Music is a banger in the 3DS games, you mean? Because I always felt that way too about those games. Especially like the Asia Circuit game has some really good music. As I can, like, maybe the music isn't like supremely amazing, but it definitely stood out to me for being like a licensed property of something like a TCG anime. I thought the music was surprisingly good. Like I was very like pleasantly surprised about the music in those games. Sadly, it gets worse with each installment, and I think the music that Furio has in the games now doesn't compare. So I can only assume that whoever did the music on the old games probably does not work on Vanguard anymore, at the very least. Yeah, there's a lot of fun reasons to play the G era. Sadly, there's only early G era in the 3DS games. It's only like season 1, so it does not have a lot of cards. So there's like a limited amount of ways that you can get creative in that game, and the story is also not super exciting. It's kind of like a watered down version of the anime story. And you're probably thinking, well, isn't that what all the stories in the previous games are like? But they're not really. Like in the Link Joker era game, Lock on Victory, like first you choose a character, and you have 9 fully voiced characters to choose among, and then you choose your school, and so you can choose between Aichi School, Kai School, and Ren School. And choosing the school is essentially choosing like the story mode that you are going to play through. And all the story modes are like, they have like I said a moment ago, they have like the same overall story beats as the anime, but they're still kind of different, and the endings are kind of different, and the different character interactions are kind of different. Like, yeah, different in like a good way, I think. Like, it's not super exciting, but it's exciting enough that when I played it, I was kind of pleasantly surprised, you know? God, I'm getting so stressed out that we only have 10 minutes left. I feel like I barely had the time to do anything on this stream, even though it's been 10 hours, and I know that's not, I know that's not true, but yeah.
スキル発動 ヴァンガードにアタック
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
ヴァンガードにアタック
Okay, I'm GB2. Opponent has 4 cards, 5 damage. We've seen no PGs, 1 heal trigger.
ヴァンガードにアタック
God, that's a weird situation to be in. There's only one.
セカン
Oh,
ド
wait, I'm gonna lose. I have no PG. I have 4 PGs in the deck.
ヒールトリガー
I'm not gonna have the time to match with a new person, I think. Or I feel like I might have the time to match with someone, but I'm not gonna have the time to play a full game. That is so typical. I lost my final game in Vanguard 0 because I could not draw into a PG.
もう一回だ
I would love to fight one more time too, I promise. I would. I really, really would. The D-era Furyu game is titled Deer Days. So Furyu are still developing the Vanguard games. So sadly, Dress to Victory was never a reality. Okay, we do have 10 minutes left. I want to check what rank I am. And I also want to check... God, it is connecting so slowly, come on. I guess there's a lot of people online right
こ
now.
の物質
God, imagine if the servers went down because too many people were online. That would be kind of ironic. God, I don't need this.
動きづらい
It's
思想
fine. Sadly. I am 31st place, which is not bad. I doubt it's gonna move around much now. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. And I'm gonna scroll down. Where am I? Where am I? There I am. Close?
ご機嫌よご機嫌なわけないだろ
She's right. It is a sad day.
カズマ見なかったかあいつ今日は朝からファイトしようって言ってたのに寝坊か
I wanted to look at some of my items to see what I will end the game with, you know? I have 1 icy chip left. Thank God. I have 8 packs left to pull. Oh, I have 68 gacha tickets. I never used those. I kept saving those for something, but I never used them. And I have 150 Sentinel medals, and I have almost 2,000 Vanguard coupons. And 227 Vanguard medals.
さっき太陽
And I also want to look at my profile again. get the final number of wins and losses. I have 3,042 wins, and 1,061 of those are Gear Chronicle. And I have 10 wins with Shadow Paladin and 3 wins with Genesis. Was there anything else I wanted to do? Oh yeah, I guess it would be fun to look at all of my crafting materials, because I have quite a lot of them. I still have 13,000 GR materials, so I could craft 2 GRs if I wanted to. Like, just right now I could craft them. At the, you know, 5 minutes before the game shuts down. Is there anything else? Any achievements? Anything? I guess there isn't. I guess I will take this stamina. Thank you. God, it's loading so much more than it usually would. I'm gonna try and see if we can get into another game. Oh wow, look at this. Yeah, some of the art in this game is really amazing. Actually, which is one reason why I bought the art book. Especially the GR stuff, I think is just very good. There's some of the OG stuff also, like I love the Santa suits. I love the kimonos and stuff. God, this is giving me memories of like stressing the hell out to do my dailies before before the day changes, and now I'm just stressing out to do my dailies before the app shuts down. I'm not gonna do my dailies now. God, this is so stupid. Let's try and see if we can get into another game, because if we're lucky, the game will let us finish one more game while the servers are still up. Because that's what it usually does. God, it is connecting so much. Everyone is logging in now, I think. Hello? Craft some. Yeah. Let's go. Because usually when the day changes, or you know, before it goes down into maintenance, as long as you start a game before the maintenance starts, it lets you finish the game. So if we can just match with someone in the next 3 minutes, then we might be able to play a full game. Oh, we're matching with someone. Okay, this is the last game for real, assuming it doesn't kick us out. This is perfect. I love it. Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention. I'm gonna pay so much goddamn attention to this. And I don't want to brick. Okay, thank God, I have not bricked. Hello, Bestie. It's like we're holding hands. We're two strangers holding hands as the apocalypse encroaches upon us. I'm gonna say hi. If we play very slowly, then the game doesn't have to end.
チェックヘッドドロートリガー
Draw trigger, very nice.
ダメージチェック
Yeah, if anything starts with final, you have to read it in like in your mind. You have to read with the Kai voice.
ヴァンガードにアタックドライブチェックヘッドヒールトリガー
お前やるなダメージチェックスタンドアンドドローライドスキル発動
Activate this. Napada to the hand. Will we call? I am going to call. Hopefully not regret. Calling.
ヴァンガードにアタックドライブチェックヘッド
Oh, critical. Jesus. No damage trick. Oh wow.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ダメージチェック
That was unlucky to the
スタン
opponent.
ドアンドドロー
嘘だろ
Yeah, the planet is getting obliterated and you're holding hands and smiling. Yeah, exactly.
今目覚めるライドドラグハードスキルハード来い行けスキル発動
It's like that meme of like the two soldiers dying on the battlefield together. Maybe they will make Vanguard Master Fight. Yeah, that would be nice. And then we both pass away.
ダメージチェックスタンドアンドドロー
I'm very glad it was a Kazuma player though.
今こそ来たれ新たなる希望の
And
光
not someone who plays Gise, but actually
創生せよ
Lord.
ライドクロノジェットドラゴン Z
Mark did such a banger job
示せ
with all of these lines. I just want to say it one last time.
ストライドジェネレーショ
He
ン
put his whole redacted into it, for sure. I hope he's doing well. I get recommended his tweets sometimes, and it looks like he's doing pretty good. Oh, this is an awkward hand, for sure. God, what is this?
来てくれ
I just have a bunch of mice. Should I activate this? God, that is a gamble for sure. You know what? I'm not gonna activate it. I only have one.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I only have 2 counter blasts.
クリティカルトリガー
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
If the final fight was against the Gise deck, then I feel like it would be only appropriate if I lost. And I got that screen that's like Sekaiyo, Shinmokuseo,
セカンドチェックヘッド
which is
ド
like
ロートリガー
in the dub they say the world will be silent,
サードチェック
and then the world truly was, you know, silence forever. Okay, I get a trigger to the wrong unit, I think, or not. Yeah, this is this enough?
ジェネレーションブレイク
Yeah, it's enough.
ヒールガード
バイン
I
ド
feel like I'm kind of obliterating my opponent,
リアガードにアタック
so I feel a bit bad.
スタンドアンドドロ
The phone game will be silent. Yeah, exactly.
ジェネレーションゾーン解放黒き炎で世界を焼き尽くせストライドジェネレーションスキル発動
that really all they had to stride?
제네레이션 브레이크. 코이. 코를.
It is now 3 minutes past 5. Oh, I never got to stride dust. Jesus Christ, I completely forgot about that. Well, I guess I'll never know if Chrono has a line for dust. Unless I draw into my one remaining copy of Chrono Jet C, I will just never know.
아타크. 리아가드니 아타크. 리아가드니 아타크. 퍼스트 체크. 세컨드 체크. 사드 체크. 제네레이션 브레이크.
スタンドアンドドロ
I'm going to take a damage. I guess I'll go gear next.
ーバインド今こそ輝け我が未来その可能性ストライドジェネレーションジェネレーションブレイクスキル発動
I'm being a bit nice, not putting back the front row.
スペリオルコール来てくれ頼んだぜアタック
Wait, why did I call that? Okay,
リア
never
ガー
mind.
ドにアタックヴァンガードにアタックファーストチェック
Okay, no healing for me.
セカンドチェックサードチェック
ヒールガード。
スキル発動
God, I couldn't activate it. It feels so mean. It's the last game we have together. I'm gonna survive one more turn anyway.
スキル発動。
Because those two heal guardians was definitely the only thing they had in their hand to guard. Unless they had, yeah, they couldn't have had 4 heal triggers in their hand. Because I feel like this is someone who is not like me, who has been playing for hours and hours and hours today already. They might have just logged in to get one last game.
ジェネレーションブレイク。スキル発動。いけ。いけ。
お前やるなよろしく頼むぜ
スキル発動。
Let's see what you're gonna do.
リアガードにアタック。アタック。
This is...
ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドゲット。
Oh, stand trigger. Nice.
サードチェック。
ダメージチェック
アタック。
I wonder what your opponent is thinking now. I guess they're thinking... they're probably thinking that I'm being nice. By letting them play their turn, because this is the final game of this game, of all,
スタンドアン
like,
ドドロ
that either of us is gonna have. I'm gonna go. Hang on. Wait. Yeah, I can't go dust.
マインド今こそ示せ我らが真に望む世界をストライド手札が多いジェネレーション
God, God, I don't want to take out. That would be a bit weird.
コール頼んだぜコールリアガードにアタックアタック
If I end turn, can I? Because I want to do the extra turn.
スキル発動
I hope
バンドドロー
they don't think that I'm just styling for no reason.
今こそ示せ真に望む世界を
I'm just being a bit sentimental.
ジェネレーション頼んだぜ来てくれヴァンガードにアタックファーストチェックそろそろ決めないとなセカンドチェックそろそろ決めないとなサードチェックそろそろ決めないとなチェックリベンジ待ってるぜ
Gensai, it says Gensai maintenance中ですタイトルに戻ります which means currently we are in maintenance. You will be returned to the title screen, which means I need to mute the game. I am curious if it's still playing the song, but I can't check because it will give me a copyright strike if the Psychic Lovers song actually plays on stream. Yeah, it's gonna be on the infinite maintenance cycle has now started. It's gonna be on maintenance forever. And now when I click here, apparently it's going to not load up the game. Okay, it tells me that it has gone, that the service has ended. But I thought it was gonna tell me I thought it was gonna tell me like what is this? Oh, it's cache clear. Okay, no. So it has like all the data, and I can still do like a data transfer. Oh no, I can't. But I thought it would, if I remember correctly, it said, I think in the app, it said that it would take you to a screen that would show you like your gems and stuff. Like kind of at the final kind of screen that would be like, oh, this is your user ID and this were your gems and this was your G grade and things like that, but I guess not. I guess that might be once the servers are down and the maintenance, because it says here that it's currently in maintenance. So once the maintenance is finished, you might have like a thank you for playing screen with your user ID and stuff. Also my user ID starts with a 1, which I think is, it's quite, I'm quite proud of that because I think only players who were, who registered like at the very beginning have user IDs that start with a 1, so it's a bit special. God, I guess it really is over forever now. Can I get the try free screen or is it just Kainachi? Like if I restart the game. Will BlueStacks let me do that? Yeah, goodbye forever. In the end, it's always kind of anticlimactic. These kind of things. It really is strange. I feel like, oh, this is the wrong thing. What? This isn't what I want to do. You start the game. What is this? Oh, here we go. Except this is still not correct. Okay, I guess. Why does it do that? God, I'm so sorry. Or was that muted for you guys? I hope so. That was a notification in the BlueStacks app about some random game that I have never heard of in my life. Hang on. I broke the stream yet again. That has been the true theme of this stream, is just me breaking the game over and over. Like normally I can just start and restart BlueStacks. No problem whatsoever. Like it's never a problem to restart BlueStacks. Like just close the game and open it again. Oh, here we go. I guess it's possible that it really is just Kainachi. I can't get try free on there. Which would make sense, I guess. God, sorry, can you guys hear that? I'm very sorry. But yeah, that was the end of the stream. We certainly played Vanguard 0 for 10 hours. And just like I had suspected, it went by very, very quickly. And yeah, it is now 7, it's now like a 5:15 in the morning for me. I don't know, this whole night has just been like a haze. It feels like it just feels like I just sat down to start playing, so. Or maybe not, but you know. I feel like Vanguard 0 has kind of always had an effect on me. I start playing and then I can play for a few hours and the time just passes, you know. So I guess it was like that until the very end. I'm gonna go open the window. So bear with me for a second. Thank you so much for coming along on this journey and for staying as long as you did, for coming back to watch the final 30 minutes in the final games. I had a lot of fun. We had so much technical difficulties today, and I guess I'm kind of disappointed. by that, because I feel like the stream setup has just kind of been working against me all day today, which has not been a great experience. But and I also just like I feared, I feel like the 10 hours went by so quickly. I feel like I wasn't really able to do all the things that I wanted to do. But at the same time, I certainly did most of them, so I guess that is what matters the most. Yeah. And I was 31st at the very end there, so that's very cool. I wonder if they would post like the top 100 leaderboards anywhere, or it will just kind of disappear into the void forever. You know? There won't ever be any proof that I was actually in the top 100 for the final season, except for my own screenshots, you know? That would be kind of sad. How are you feeling? God, I haven't been... One of the main technical issues that I had is that I couldn't get the on-screen like chat to work. And I was troubleshooting that for a while in the beginning, so sorry for missing your messages. It's because I have to tab back into YouTube to check it out. But yeah, I am feeling, after 10 hours, I am feeling surprisingly peaky. I am feeling surprisingly okay. I thought I would be like completely like dead and utterly exhausted, and I feel fine. I feel perfectly fine. I'm a bit tired, but not very tired. The biggest work for the streamer is struggling against the stream itself. Yeah, 100%. I feel like that was definitely today's lesson. Like, I tried to do this complex thing with like my webcam and the Skytree live stream and the roll a die interface, and it just kept breaking all the time. Yeah, so that was definitely a lesson for the next time I want to do a more complicated stream setup. I will be a lot more aware of all the trappings of doing so. You were here for quite a long time. You were here from midnight, like you were here from 1 a.m. ish. Like it was like 12:45 or something when you dropped in, and you were here until 5 a.m. So that is over 4 hours. So please do pat yourself on the back for you, because you were here. I think you were here longer than anyone else. Because I had some other friends here earlier, but yeah, I think 4 hours is the longest anyone was here. You get a badge and become part of a clan of 100 people that others have to defeat to get the title of greatest Vanguard player. I hope so. I mean, it wouldn't be very hard for them to defeat me, so I feel like it would be a, you know, that title wouldn't be guarded too hard, and I think that's how it should be. I don't think it should be too, you know, gate kept. Top 32, baby. Yeah, definitely. Like, that is actually the highest I've ever been. The highest I was previously was 43, so I'm up over 10 placements since my last highest placement, which was in December of 2021, I think. So yeah, all that time, and I've only gained 10 placements. Yeah, I feel like it's hard at the end of the day for me to be kind of sincere, to give a final send-off, because it is hard when it comes to things like mobile games, because even though I know without a doubt that there are people who work on those games who put in a lot of work, a lot of time, and who have, you know, genuine, you know, visions and like artistic things that they want to express. And in this case, I have definitely felt a lot of love for Vanguard as a franchise in Vanguard 0. And I think ultimately that's something that I'm that like I feel like that's probably the main thing that I'm going to remember it for, as being a neat game that felt like it truly was not just for people who like to try hard in the meta, but for people who truly do enjoy Vanguard as a franchise. And I think that's the same reason why I am sad that it has to end, and that is also the reason why you know, I wanted to do these streams and things like that. And I think the main reason I feel that way is because I feel like, as evil as gacha games are on the average, for me personally, I feel like to have something like Vanguard Zero come out of it is kind of like the silver lining, I guess. But I also especially feel a bit sad because I feel like a game like this is not going to exist ever again, probably, for Vanguard, probably. And I know I was talking to my mom and I was talking to my brother, but I talked to my mom about, okay, this game I'm playing is going offline forever, so I want to do like a live stream, I want to do this and that, and she was like, oh, and then she was talking to my brother, and my brother kind of said to her, oh, you shouldn't worry too much, or, you know, he was like, oh, she'll, you know, they'll do something else for her to play, they'll make like another game, they'll make, you know, something else. And I just remember, and my mom told me that, and I was just like, you know, I don't actually know if they are, and even if they do, it's probably not going to be something quite like this again. So even though I definitely feel like I don't want to get too like, you know, I don't want to praise the game too much, because ultimately it was kind of like a silly, not super competitive, fun pastime for the most part for me, and I feel like that's how the game should be remembered. But yeah, so I don't want to like make too much of a big deal out of it. I don't want to be too like shower too much praise onto it, because I feel like that's not appropriate. I don't think it's fully deserving of that. But I still feel like, you know, I definitely feel like it was time to. Like, I feel like they couldn't do any more than this. Like, they weren't gonna do the V series. They weren't gonna do like Overdress. They weren't gonna do any of that. Like, in my heart, I always knew that once G is over, it's going to be over. If they even get to G, like that was what I was thinking in like the first 2 years. I was like, if we even get to G, then definitely after G it's going to be over. So I always knew that. And in that sense, I was definitely relieved when the end of service announcement came and we had like a few months. They let us know a few months ahead of time. I really appreciate that, because not all developers do that. But yeah, knowing Bushiroad, I feel like this was their one try at doing something like this, and I don't think it's gonna happen again. And I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. I'm a bit sad other people might not have given it as much time and might not have, you know, given it as much of a shot as they probably should have. But at the same time, I also totally understand why, because gacha games like this, they eat up your time. They eat up your time like insane. Like I just said that I had been streaming for 10 hours and it felt like I barely got to do anything, and that is very typical of a gacha game, I think. Shout outs to that gacha game that shut down in the first month of existence, and the devs told people like, we 1 week of advance. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the kind of stuff I'm thinking about. Like, overall, I think the devs of this game treated us pretty well. There were also definitely a lot of shitty things that they did that I haven't really talked about or touched upon today or ever. but at least they didn't just drop the game from one day to another without saying anything. Like, and I wouldn't have put that past Bushiro, to be honest. Like, they can be very good with their community and their audiences in their own way, but they're still here to make money, so you know. And that is really like one thing that kind of makes Vanguard special, or special in quotation marks, is that Bushiro, they work so hard with like the community, and they do that through the YouTube channel and through live events and yada yada yada. And Zero was also a part of that, especially during the pandemic. I think they marketed Zero as that, and they wanted to kind of include like Zero news and Zero events and stuff. But since the pandemic ended, I feel like they stopped doing that, which is also kind of a pity. Or the pandemic didn't end, lockdowns ended. Thanks to you, I'm in the mood to buy Vanguard G products. Going back to sleep. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, Bushiro should pay me, honestly. They should be paying me. Or, you know, promoting their products. But yeah, it was fun. It was really fun. I had a great time these 3.5 years. And a lot of people often talk about gacha games as being like, oh, it's all fear of missing out. And if you have this kind of relationship with the game, it's not healthy, or that kind of relationship with the game is not healthy. But I always feel like I was able to kind of thread that line quite well. Like, there were definitely times where I just did not play very much at all because I did not have the time, and I was prioritizing other things in my life, like prioritizing my writing or prioritizing spending time with my family. And I was always able to make those choices. And then when I did play, I always did enjoy myself. And I did always play because I wanted to. So I feel like, for me, I am always going to remember Vanguard Zero very fondly. But there will, of course, always be a different narrative by a different person who has a very different kind of story. So, you know, it's important to keep those things in mind. Yeah, I only made you watch the entire anime, you know. Yeah. One thing I want to do like one more maybe Vanguard Zero related stream. I want to do like a stream where I do like a ranking of all the different original arts they released for this game, like the card arts. That would be fun. And then I could use, you know, my knowledge that I went to school for, which is in the arts. So that could be really fun. So that is one piece of like content that I can still get out of this game. But yeah, I don't really have that much more to say, I think. I'm very glad they released the sake. I'm sad I didn't get to drink any, but I'm glad that it exists, and I'm glad that they released that final merch line, which I did buy some things off, so I'll be looking forward to some of that. And honestly, I think, to say a final good thing about Vanguard Zero, I think that the main big positive that me and many other people got out of this game is that those of us who did not have the chance or the opportunity to play certain eras, like play early G, play Legion Mate, play like Limit Break, Vanguard G gave us the opportunity to play through those eras of the game and understand the history of the game a lot more, you know, coherently. And I think that is probably ultimately in the end maybe the thing that has made me enjoy Vanguard Zero the most, because it has given me, because I didn't start to play at locals until like 2015 or 2016, so I missed a lot in the beginning. Even though, you know, I was playing the 3DS games and I was kind of enjoying the franchise on my own, I still didn't really participate in the meta, or didn't have really a greater understanding of like what the card game was like in those different eras. So that has really been a great experience for me, and I feel like I think about those eras of the game so differently now than I used to. And yeah, so that was really fun, and yeah, I had a great time. And in a way, I'm kind of relieved that it's over, because now I can spend time on other hobbies, you know. So I'll try not to be too sad. I've been sad enough. I spent these last 2 months being like, oh, why am I so depressed? Oh, it's because I won't be able to play Vanguard Zero soon anymore. And that is a very, very sad way to feel, I think. Like, no matter how you twist and turn it, it's just sad. So I'm very glad that right now I don't feel that way at all. Yeah, the most important part is that I had a great time. Exactly. That is the most important part by far. I think it's probably best that I end it there, lest I keep on rambling for another 10, 20, 13 minutes. Yeah, Gacha won't steal my life now. Thank God I did not spend any money on this game. Like, I did not spend, God, I did spend money on, you know, a few cosmetic items, like the ones that we have seen throughout the stream. Obviously I did pay money for those, but thank God I never paid any money for the gacha. Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, not to shame people who have spent any amount of money too hard, but you know, I'm glad I didn't, because as you can see, it can just end one day, and you'll be sitting here and just having thrown all of your money into something that doesn't exist anymore. But yeah, thank you so much for spending this time with me. Thank you so much for watching, for being patient with my with my stream breaking and my misplays and so on and so forth. But yeah, I might stream again sometime. I'm not sure when, or if it'll be a while. Sorry, if it will be a while, then I don't know how long. But thank you so much. Truly, thank you. It's been a great time, and I won't bother you anymore. So, good night.